Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Well, I mean, I have been talking about how I was going to be playing this for the past 2 months, so I'd certainly hope you knew I'd pick it up, considering I also played the demo. the signs were all there, let me tell you. Let's see here. I just gotta check something real quick. Now we get to see how it actually is after the demo. No, I didn't finish Gilgamesh yesterday. I beat a fairly powerful version of him, but that wasn't the last one. Well, I know that wasn't the end because of the trailer. Oh, I guess I could have done that, huh? Let's see. What's going on, Nash? There's something I needed to do before I started this, and it has escaped my brain. I already made this video live. Could have swore there was one other thing I needed to do, but it is escaping my brain. Oh, I remember. Make sure, what is this on? Interval. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Good morning, everyone. Morning. Hi, I'm here. As you can see, I had to make sure everything was all set up for that because HelloFresh is back. I'm doing another sponsored bit with them. And I needed to make sure everything was in order, because that seemed like it would probably be a good idea. Alright, well, yeah, I'll be doing the usual thing for HelloFresh later. Go to the site, show off a few of the meals. I actually have one I cooked yesterday. I actually cooked 2 HelloFreshes yesterday. I cooked one for lunch, one for dinner. And then I got leftovers for today. Yes, happy Star Ocean Day. It'll be Star Ocean Day, it'll be HelloFresh Day. So we'll do the usual sponsored bit later, but they are once again going to be sponsoring the stream for the next month. And we'll have our new HelloFresh deal, which you'll occasionally see pop up in the chat. Thirsty, needed that hydration. It was a pretty good deal, Morph. That was a pretty good deal. Hey, listen, you don't have to do anything. Yeah, Ivy? You can see Ivy back there, leaning off to the side. But yeah, we'll do the usual for that later, where I show the site and we do all that stuff. Okay. I think we are good. Yeah, I wanted to see what the timer was. It says it's 60 minutes, but it feels like it's faster than that. Oh no, that's right. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, Star Ocean. I played Star Ocean 5. It was a game. Star Ocean 6, I'm hoping for better. It's not even called Star Ocean 6. Although I guess Star Ocean 5 wasn't... I guess it was just called Faithlessness and whatever. And Integrity or whatever. I haven't played the... Well, actually, I played a little bit of 1. Just so I could Demon Fang. Was that even 1? Yeah, it was 1. Just so I could Demon Fang and double Demon Fang. Convert save data. Oh, you could use the PS4 save data. I was like, convert? What is that? So, I'm curious to see how this one ends up shaping up. My only real issue with the demo was the performance, and I am playing on performance mode. So I will be keeping a close eye on that in some of the zones a little bit further in. Yeah. The V in the I. There you go. It's on PSN. It's on PlayStation 5. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, you want this before we get started? Yeah? Yeah, Ivy? Is this what you wanted before we get started? It is what you wanted. See? It is what she wanted. No, Sea of Stars is different. It's a different game. I will be playing that also, most likely, though. There you go. Ivy, I'm gonna need that hand back. Thank you. Yeah, it means it'll be at 9 because it'll say less than an hour. That checks out. It's usually 9 or 10 a.m. for Steam unlocks for stuff. Either way, we got a busy schedule, so we should get started. Now, we played as him in the demo. That was the only story we had a choice. From what I understand, both these stories are the same, but the perspective is different. So there's some scenes you only get by playing through as one main character. I'm going to go with him. And I'm not going to do universe difficulty, just because I'm not too well versed in the controls for this game, so we're going to just go standard. Pretty sure that's what I did. I don't remember what I did in the demo. In the demo, I don't think we had a choice. I think we had to go Galaxy difficulty. I think it forced Galaxy difficulty.
This ocean of stars.
They said it. Game's over. That's it. Wrap it up. We're done.
Dreamt that it held the key to humanity's future. How vast the universe must have seemed.
Roll credits.
Unending and eternal, filled with infinite
An ocean of stars. Game over.
But if only those dreamers knew what I know now. That humankind harbors a voracious hunger. One not
yeah, I could
even
go for a
limitless
burger, Elena.
cosmos can sate.
Hey, I agree. I agree, Raymond.
24 hours and we're off the clock. Gotta say, this has been one easy gig.
Yes, I suppose it has. Would you care for more coffee, Ray?
Sure.
I love coffee.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Ray. Captain. Seriously, something's up today. I can feel it.
Your sixth sense again. I'll take your word for it. Human's intuition is a mystery to me.
Hey, danger tends to rear its ugly head when you least expect it. Maybe pirates are sneaking up on us as we speak.
Oh, ha ha. Laugh it up, you guys.
For real, though, you've got to relax. Look how quiet it is out there. Huh?
See? This is what you get for ignoring me.
Probably just some random asteroid field or something.
Dope.
Huh?
Federation cruiser.
Scanning craft. Verified. Pan-Galactic Federation battleship, the Astoria.
As in their latest and greatest. I heard it also has a Kenny on board. What's it doing so far outside of Fed space?
I think they're aiming at us.
I also think that now.
Cannon fired. Distance 350,000 clicks.
Take evasive action. Starboard thrusters to full power.
There's no time. Everyone brace for impact.
And pop.
Shield's holding at 78%. Why are
Patch
they
a
doing
signal
this?
crew. Tell them we're not hostile, damn it.
No response. Second strike incoming.
It's no good.
No way. Proton torpedoes?
Get schematics on screen. Find us a way out of here now.
Hi, Ivy.
Cannons fired at our projected course.
I'm making a delivery. Stop shooting me.
Shields down to 12%. Weapons activity detected. Readying third strike. Still no response from the Astoria. It seems they have no intention of letting us go.
Good morning.
Nothing? Ray, they've ceased fire.
Oh, did it
Your
not
orders.
update correctly? Oh, I'm sorry. No, there is one. It must have just taken the wrong
All
one.
crew
I
members,
fixed it.
get to an escape pod.
Wait, we must consider the cargo. Is evacuating the correct course of action?
These are feds we're dealing with here. If we don't clear out now, we're goddamn space dust. This job isn't worth our lives. Captain's orders. Evacuate immediately.
Ray, where are you going?
Got a loose end to tie up. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you.
Technically, he's ahead of you.
Fine. Come on. Open, you stupid.
Power has been cut from this section of the ship. No matter how hard you try, you won't be able to open that door.
Elena?
The Astoria has fired on us. I'm sorry, but there's not enough time to save the cargo before impact. You have 1 minute.
That's more than enough time. Now help!
Oh, she's gonna help, all right.
No. Hey, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Pick you up like a little baby.
Elena! Elena!
The crew of the Midas needs you. Good luck, Ray. And goodbye.
No!
No. Well, she's a robot. Bear in mind, she is a robot.
Computer. Number and location of all ejected pods.
According to the latest records, 9 of the 49 escape pods have been successfully jettisoned and are now untraceable.
This ocean of stars.
Wait, she said that
I
already.
first gazed up at it. Dreamt that it held the key to humanity.
We can't roll credits twice, Elena.
How could they? Ray. Elena. I'm so scared.
How vast the universe must have seemed to them. Unending and eternal, filled with infinite possibility.
Like an ocean of stars.
Setting course. 4th planet of the Aster star system. Warp 2.1. Estimated arrival 5 days.
An underdeveloped planet? I can't take this.
Listen, I don't like Earth any more than you,
Humanity
but
is
I put up with
insatiable.
it. It'll be fine.
It is that hunger.
I know
that
it's not
bottomless
Earth, but
greed that drives them.
we would
And
probably
they will
come
not
close to
rest
being...
until they have
We would
claimed
probably be
every
described
last
similarly.
star
Maybe
in
not
the
as
sky.
much. Not as developed, but not quite underdeveloped.
Communication range.
That's gotta be Chloe. Open up a channel.
Ray? Oh, thank goodness. Is Elena okay?
It is you. Man, I'm glad to hear your voice. Elena, she's safe. So let's you and me worry about our own hides. Huh?
We're headed for an underdeveloped planet, Ray.
Relax. People back home probably just got our Mayday call. They're coming. So until they get here, just think of this as an adventure, okay?
Yeah, the voices are fine.
Around the 4th planet in the Aster star system.
Hell? Chloe! Hey! Answer me! Shoot! Just hold on! I'm coming, okay?
The divine force.
If only those dreamers knew what I know now. That you can only push the universe so far before it starts to push back.
Arriving on Aster 4. Planetary surface.
No, arriving, I'm here.
Sufficient for all life forms aboard craft. Initiating emergency protocol. Distress signal activated.
Alright. Let's hope someone picks that up. Otherwise, we are SOL.
So pretty. It is PS5 indeed. Destination. Icons mark your
my legs are freaking
destination
killing me.
on the map.
I could do with this.
Wow!
Well, the pod's electronics seem to be working just fine. It is just for emergency escape, though, so useless now.
That's not very nice. That machine tried its best.
Right. Computer, give me all known locations of Vidas crew members.
Unable to locate escape crafts.
Good
jettisoned
morning,
from the
misquote.
Edith.
Of course. So then where's Chloe's pod? I saw her enter orbit.
The vessel's descent was interrupted by an electromagnetic cannon. The onboard computer
Cannon.
was likely
Electromagnetic
damaged in the attack.
cannon.
Underdeveloped my ass. Computer, get an emergency signal through to my brother, Antonio Lawrence. And be quick about it.
Attempting to contact Antonio Lawrence, captain of the merchant vessel Aldous.
Hello, frog.
Come on.
It should be working unless they're having issues.
Whoa!
You there! Take this!
Now see, if we had started as her, we'd understand why she just did that.
Lady!
Because the first part of the game would have been playing as her and seeing up to this point.
You've a death wish. 2 arms.
Yeah, I do have 2 arms. I'll have to fix it. Can't do that now, though.
No idea what's going on, but not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
No, force. Divine force. Not horse. The dancer guy feels really good to play, or he did the demo. Fixed amount of AP to use a particular skill. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a good start. Managed to break it already. The demo worked better. Well, that's unfortunate. That just so you know, that didn't happen in the demo. 10 out of 10 crash. Would crash again. Hey guys, don't press triangle there. No, something did indeed go wrong. Oops. Yeah, the demo played really smoothly. I'll take that as an anomaly. I will, however, be skipping all the opening cutscenes again. They just want me to play as Letitia. True, true. Because I use my PS5 whenever I can.
Stars. Who first gazed up?
I did press triangle.
If only those dreamers knew what I know now.
An ocean of stars. See, we're already back there. No time at all.
Legs are friggin' killing me. Well, the pod's electronics seem to be working just fine. It is just for emergency escape, though, so useless now.
Let's try that again. Take 2.
Don't get cocky. Leave this to me. Flank it. Actually, kind of windy. That was too close.
Okay, Frog's dead this time.
Thanks for that. Don't know what I would have done if you... Silence. Who are you? Sheesh. And if I tell you, you'll let me go, right? Let you go? After witnessing you exiting a foreign ship? You're more fool than you look.
Wait. You two know that's a ship?
Let me guess. You're the assholes who shot us down.
No, it was an
aren't
electrical storm, idiot.
Incoming. Long-range subspace transmission from Antonio Lawrence.
you? Huh?
Raymond, it's me, Antonio. Can you hear me? Ray, come in.
I knew you weren't alone. Show yourself.
Huh? Who in the hell are you? This isn't Raymond Lawrence.
Step into the light.
Hey, asshole. Harm a single hair on my brother, and your planet's scorched earth. You hear me? Raymond, where are you?
How is this possible?
Just say something,
This
Raymond.
voice?
Stop letting them
I
talk.
see no one.
Big ask, I know, but mind if I answer him real quick? After that, I swear, I'm all yours.
Very well.
Princess.
If he truly had armed fighters waiting, we would be slain several times over by now. Go on. Do not keep your comrade waiting, Sir Raymond Lawrence.
Oh, why, thank you, milady. And, as for your butler, or whatever, mind telling him to back it up? How dare you?
As you wish. We shall give you the space you ask in good faith. In exchange, you will tell us who you are and the nature of your talking airship.
Awesome. Okay, sounds like we got a deal. The feds don't know, can't hurt them.
Yeah, as long as they don't know, and they will know.
Antonio? It's me, Raymond.
Ray.
Man, speaking of
okay?
Raymond, side tangent. You know what I
Define
didn't know?
okay.
Because I don't
Had a
keep up
run-in
with it
the
well enough.
Federation, and it didn't end too well for the Midas.
That Rayman is
What
going
the
to be in
hell?
Mario and Rabbids at some
Emergency
point.
landing on some planet called Aster 4. Locals
Blew my
are
mind when I
real
found that out
friendly.
yesterday.
And listening right now.
Are you shitting me?
Chloe's down here somewhere too.
It's going to be
I
playable.
lost track of her pod on entry. And big question mark on the rest. Look, you've got to get here, man.
No, we
need
must
you.
trust Antonio.
Sir Raymond.
Hello,
Antonio,
Sephir.
Hey, that voice. That one of Aster's friendly locals?
I can guarantee Raymond's
the last two
safety
Rayman
while
games
he
pretty
is
good?
stranded in this land on one condition. You answer my question.
It was what, Legends
Are
and...
you aligned with the Veil Empire?
I don't remember the other one.
The who? Yeah, don't even know him. Vile dissembler.
Albert,
Origins. That's the other one.
your comrades. Have you any idea of their whereabouts?
Well, at the moment, not a clue. Girl named Chloe was riding one of these when she crashed way that away.
And
That's
this
where we're going then.
Is it possible for anyone to pilot it?
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point of them. That said, mine's run out of juice, so it's not going anywhere for the time being.
So, if we provide it with more of this juice, theoretically, would we
Give it
be
the
able
juice.
to pilot it?
Aren't you a curious one? Huh?
Can it be?
Hey, speak of the devil. Madness.
How magnificent.
Give it some of this
Computer,
juice.
give me a read on that craft. Was it from the Midas? Who's on it?
I could go for some
Readings
juice.
indicate
I've got
the pod
Advanced
was also
GG instead, though.
ejected from the Midas. No passenger signal detected.
Is there a town or something in that direction?
Not a town, no.
Astonishing.
Only the Medum ruins.
Albert, you must see this.
Highness.
Thanks for the info. Oh, and, gonna hang on to this for a while longer.
Halt! Sorry, buddy, but no can do.
Hold there. We will accompany you. The ruins can be a treacherous place. And 2 friendly locals could assist.
Oh, for the love of...
Ah, fair point. Thank you.
You may call me Leticia. And this gentleman here is Albert. Stand down, Albert. We are here to help him. Is that clear?
As you wish.
Playing on PS5. It's not out on PC just yet. Got another
Awesome.
hour and
Hey,
33
Antonio,
minutes.
We'll catch up later, all right? Wish us luck.
Roger that. Stay safe down there.
Fighting high-level monsters instead. Got it.
You guys. I'll explain the ins and outs of all this junk once I know my crew's safe. So, we got a deal?
Yes, we do. Shall we then, Raymond?
Wait. No more full name stuff. Just Ray is good.
All right. Ray.
Awesome. Okay, let's move.
Who's Roger? Who cares? Thank you for all my pre-order bonuses. Jesus. You can sort your characters, check their stats, and change equipment level, strength of your character, XP points you need to level up, HP, attack, int, defense, all straightforward. Guts, cause, evade, status effects, elemental, resistance, reduce magic damage, status effective resistance. Switch your order, party members, select a character, open their equipment menus. See how easy that was? Damn, that's a cool looking sword. I'm gonna mess these things up. Yeah, I remember in the demo thinking to myself, like, why is this music so serious already? Damn, there's a lot of these. There's a lot of pre-order bonuses. Hey, I know you. And then I've still got them. %1 HP when chaining combos is actually really good. These pre-order bonuses are sick. Sharp point will not harm the wearer. Thank you, Azarath, for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Item drop rate. Definitely want to give Lizard to somebody else. I like how Lenneth deals damage against divinities of all things. And finally you. Wow, they didn't even give you one. They're just like, nah, we're not giving that guy one. Didn't deserve it. There you get Lizard. And the gold bunny statue. Yes, the legendary Tri-Emblem. Alright, let's see. I don't remember where most of the loot was on the side here, but until we get the pack that lets us jump around, it doesn't matter too much.
We are approaching the Madum ruins.
Yes, we are approaching them. We just started approaching them. Press L1 to dodge attacks. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. Since you are invincible at the start, you can dodge to close the gap while stepping past enemy projectiles. AP recovery stops when evading.
Correct. Let us continue along this path.
What was... Oh, I think it's in the next fight they give me the ability to use the other option. Because, yeah, it's pretty quick to switch party members in this. And I definitely had a preference for Albert. There you go.
Guess I still got it. My muscles are gonna be pissed at me tomorrow.
Albert may not have any of the DLC items, but what he does have is magic.
Guess I'm lucky to have met some people out here. Even if they are a little eccentric. Catch your breath, Albert.
It's because I have no AP. I need to chill. All that sprinting. Leveling up and improving skills. When you defeat enemies, you accumulate experience. Use SP to strengthen skills to get new ones. Yeah, there was some pretty nutty stuff. Forgot what level I got fire on him. Yeah, he has very little AP at the early. Well, I mean, all my characters do. We usually want to swap a lot. How's it going, Robert? I need AP.
Bit of a gap there, yeah?
Bit of a gap. It won't matter once it's a little bit later in.
Fear not. A fall from this height should not prove fatal.
Uh-huh.
Should not. Could, but
Those
shouldn't.
stairs, they lead to the entrance of the ruins.
Got it. Let's go. Cut them to ribbons. There isn't much I get to learn.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
It's so quick. Hey, a chest. I knew there was something over here.
Most useful.
Chests are so small in this game. Well, once we get the radar skill, it won't matter, but it matters for now because I can barely see them. Because we have to come right back through this area once we have the radar skill. $10, thanks for the 32
Stairs
months.
look a little dangerous. Even if we did try to climb them, they'd probably give way.
We'll go that
Perhaps
way.
we should go around. The west side looks scalable, does it not?
It sure does, Albert. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the full release game settings. System configuration, game, autosave, adaptive triggers, toggle sprint. Yeah, that's fine. Change difficulty whenever you want. Camera rotation. I don't know what that setting is. I have a feeling it has to do with the thing you get later on. Subtitles, conversation log, damage number. Okay. Field of vision. Oh yeah, that's right. The FOV. I think I remember pushing the FOV back a little bit. Not all the way, but most of the way. Yeah, that looks closer to correct. Well, one of them is 1% of your. You get 1% HP back every time you attack. That one alone is going to be quite handy for the early portions of the game. Won't matter later. Later, I'll just have to heal. There's some pretty good substats on all of that stuff. Make it look like Quake. No, I don't want it to look like Quake.
I'm good. As long as whatever we just saw doesn't show us up in space.
It holds dominion over this area.
Yeah, once I can start getting magic on him, it'll be better. In the meantime, he just gets to be a dancer.
This will prove most useful.
Make it look like Quake. Actually, the all the way zoomed out isn't even that bad.
You two have some killer moves. Pretty used to fighting monsters too, by the looks. Is that how it is for everyone that lives here?
Yes. Well, more or less.
Whoa.
Oh, Raymond. Yeah, I remember when I played the demo, I was like, why is the music so serious? Just running around, it's so serious.
So, this is Madum, huh? It's friggin' massive.
Ancient and powerful Assyrian semiomancy called this Polypol's home, as written in the old texts.
Okay, didn't get all of that, but I'll save the Q&A for later. For now, let's focus on getting in and getting out.
What's going on, Starlight? Yeah, this is when nothing serious is actually happening. When it does actually happen, we don't even know what to do.
It's much safer not to stray.
I can see why they're called ruins. It doesn't even look like we can get through.
Long has it been since this place received visitors. Traversal here will undoubtedly be treacherous.
Raymond gained a level.
Good thing I've got you two here to show me the way.
Though we are familiar with the area, this is our first time actually being here. Tread carefully.
I wish to use this, thank
About time
you.
for a rest.
Hi, Alice. Yeah, I gotta make sure I grab those along the way. Oh, wait, there's free stuff. There's more free stuff back there.
Exquisite.
I'm no expert on the regional
I
history.
scared the crap out of me. I
Folks
almost
here
swung
don't
at you,
seem too
Albert.
friendly.
Before
Can't just
the
show up in
Canadian
front of me
kings
like
we know
that.
it now, this was the heart of civilization in the western part of the continent. It is said that much of the culture and knowledge that served as the foundation of our kingdom was created in
Ooh, a
this
scruffy
very
rag.
place.
So the riffraff left behind by the changing times wind up here, left to fend for themselves, huh?
Sounds about right. You can destroy these parts by reducing their HP to 0.
Had I only trained harder.
What? Oh, it was the projectile like swung all the way around and got to me. I was like, what the heck even hit me? Thank you very much. Yeah, you're just going for a walk. Dude, if I went for a walk and this started playing, I'd turn around and walk the other direction. Raymond gained a level. Raymond getting all these. Well, I mean, everyone's gaining some levels here at the early spot. See? There you go. They both gained a level. I just heard my phone go off. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Yeah, just wait till we get to the top of these, to this hill. Y'all having fun dealing with this stuff over here? It worked pretty well for Tails.
Detecting.
I didn't really have any issue with it in Arise.
No passenger signal identified.
Device is probably just busted. That's what I'm gonna tell myself.
Better keep telling yourself that. Hello, Sakanakos. Hello.
Sweet.
Now this thing I hadn't fully gotten used to when I used it in the demo. Actually controlling it was a
Let's head inside.
bit high-paced, fast-paced. Good morning, Ish. Let's go. I mean, I already played the demo. The demo's well past this point.
Please, please, please be okay. Gotta be kidding me. What is it?
It's the cargo. No, demo data didn't transfer.
Elena. Why?
It said so in the demo. It said that the data wouldn't transfer.
Ray.
Why'd I have to play the hero? Why couldn't I just get in a damn escape pod? Some captain I am.
Ray!
Come here, pal.
Duma production model 004213 activating. Confirmed. Life forms in need of protection.
Whoa, hey, what the heck's this supposed to be?
Warning. Warning. Hostile entities identified. Engaging defensive mode.
Highness, are you all right?
I believe so. But what is this?
Later. Right now, we've got company.
Cut that to ribbon.
Alright, let me actually read through this again. Yeah, R1 performs special actions with the Duma's help and activates, consumes the VA gauge. Remember that. Holding down R1 will raise a barrier around the surrounding area. This will neutralize all damage received. Any close range attacks will be repelled, causing the enemy to flinch. This action lets you make a high speed. Yeah, those are what I had trouble getting used to. Begins to float. When you press R1, your character begins to float. When the barrier is up, release that button to make your charge. Okay. Use L in any direction forward except forward during a VA charge to quickly change direction. This also allows you to avoid attacks. Blinds is when you change directions during a VA rush and the enemy loses sight of you. This enemy will be immobilized and suffer extra damage. Yeah, doing that was tough. After changing directions during a VA, you have to consume the VA. You'll consume the VA gauge fully or only use 50% if you perform a blindside. VA gauge determines the length of the blindside. Hitting enemies with attacks that increase the VA gauge. Build up your gauge with attacks. Use blindside to damage the enemy heavily. Perform skills to increase gauge and repeat. Blindside occurs if you suddenly disappear from the enemy site. To perform blindside, you make a VA rush at an enemy looking straight ahead and change directions right before contact. If you attack and draw the attention of many enemies, you can blindside a large group of enemies together. Yeah, see, I always find that I move like backwards with it. Oh yeah, inventory limit. Now give me the mini boss. Remember doing it against the mini boss a lot more easily. Well, that's because it was just one enemy. Hello, Golem.
Decided to bring out the big guns, huh?
That's not a gun, sir. That's a golem. But it does have guns on its arm, so I guess that's fine.
Cocky. Coming for you guys.
I got him.
For real? The hell is this? I thought it was yours.
I mean, it was,
More like
technically.
in my care than actually mine. Hey, Duma, was it? So, what's your deal?
That's a weak point tutorial. That enemy.
Oh, so now you decide to give us the silent treatment.
Why, it is just marvelous. Tell me, is this some new form of semiomancy?
There's that word again. What, is it like your version of symbology or something?
Symbology?
Never mind. Anyway, thanks you two. I really appreciate it. Oh, and while I'm at it, here.
And what will you do once we part?
Well, try and figure out where my friends are for one.
These lands are vast. What will you do for lodging, for food, for
Why do you
survival?
care?
What if your companions are across the sea? Would you swim? To that end, Ray, I have a proposition for you. Assist us in our journey, and we shall assist you in yours.
Are you sure that's smart? Only thing you know about me is my name.
And we ought rectify that at once, for learning more about the other is sure to benefit us both.
Highness?
Albert, should Raymond agree, he will be in our care. Whatever comes of this, I shall bear the consequences. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Leticia Asarius, Crown Princess of Asarius. And this is Albert Bergholm, my royal retainer.
Oh, shoot. I thought he was kidding when he called you Highness.
Oh, you think us liars?
Put yourself in my shoes. Doubt you'd be saying anything differently.
Fair.
Indeed. Not over far from these ruins is the village of Larset. There, we shall find a quiet moment to talk.
I might have to hold on to this for a while.
Please do. Consider it a symbol of the trust we have placed in you.
Will do. Now let's go kill the Mudman.
Morning already?
Achievement!
Well, this is a fine mess we found ourselves in.
Yeah, I think this gives me the tutorial for the Duma.
Anywhere near here?
We should be able to reach it by evening if we leave immediately.
You do realize we're running on no sleep, don't you?
Yeah, like my everyday.
If I may, I think I know how to make the trip a deal safer. We employ Duma. Its powers of levitation should let us skirt any dangers.
That true?
Oh, we forget they are a bashful sort. How inconsiderate of us.
Yes, Duma is very bashful. Spawn item up high, try flying to it. Cursor will change color. Yeah, there you go. Move the camera and release R1. Press X to glide, and then press X to stop gliding. Yeah, there's an item over here. There it is. That's not what that means in any way, shape, or form, Dan. And never has, ever.
Sweet! Great. Another dead end.
I am afraid so.
I'm pretty
It
sure
must
there
have
were
been
treasure
the other
chests
way.
over here.
Let us return then.
Sweet!
Need loot. Yeah, I gotta step over to the other section before it'll get rid of that scan thing on my screen.
Target sighted.
Oh, it was back there. Whee! Alright, that's enough bait.
Sweet!
Good bait. Well, not good bait, but still. Stop replying, it's bait. Bad bait at that. I knew, you know it's funny, because in my head I was like, alright, I know what the next step of this bait is. The next step of the bait is to make a comparison to something else. That's how this bait works. Need gems. Yeah, it does make the moving around is quite good. I mean, I messed around with the Duma a bunch in the demo. You can get around quite reliably, let me tell you. I did scan my surroundings, game. Thank you. VA synchro attack. Oh, I should go to the skill tree. Int, attack, guts. Yeah, I remember really liking outrage. But I also remember really wanting the auto heal early, just for some consistency. Thank you, Kenji, for the 28 months. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's only been out for about 51 minutes. Well, I'm sorry, no. It's been out for several. It's been out since like 9 p.m. last night, technically. That's pretty good, actually. So, not much to really go off of. And then you can learn Fireball. Yeah, he gets the Orbiting Chakram and then the Fireball. I'm gonna go. Right. Do not have it. Oh, that's right. I need 50 more.
Initiate emergency
Will be
protocol.
ours.
Small white dot, red circle about to perform a deadly attack against the active character.
Assault neutralized.
So many items.
Destroy.
Well, that's over with.
Yeah, I suppose if you lived in, because it did release regionally, so if you were not in the US, you would have had it since yesterday morning.
Threat detected.
Shall prevail.
Increase the VA gauge, got it.
Usefulness. Low.
Sorry,
Neutralized. Destroy.
I have so much AP now.
Warning. Destroy.
Hey, well, we'll be on PC in an hour.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Max HP users temporarily execute a blindside attack. However, this increased limit will be reduced if you take damage or are knocked down. AP can increase or decrease from a range of 5 to 15. If you use a VA attack or defend and then increase AP, you can launch more skill-based attacks. Increased max AP carries over even if you swap characters.
Follow my lead.
Insufficient. Warning. Energy levels. Usefulness. Low.
Oh yeah, I should set his blindside attack. Let's see, what do I want to do for outrage? Oh, I didn't have enough to learn outrage, right? I need another level. Did I learn your skill? No, hers goes the other way. Yeah, let's do hold circle for that.
This will prove most useful.
Wait. Whee! Give me all the free stuff.
This will prove most useful.
Yeah, I didn't have too many Duma points in the demo. Or at least I wasn't able to unlock too much with them right away. Hello.
This will prove most useful. This
So
will
much
prove most
zipping
useful.
around.
Remain close, Highness.
She's not listening
This
to
will
you.
prove most useful.
Yeah, low bar for that ish, but you know, also still true.
Insufficient outrage. Destroy.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Oh, nope, can't go that way.
We
What's
are
going
nearing
on,
the exit of
VV?
the ruins.
Doing good. I enjoyed the demo. There was just some frame rate issues at a later part.
We must pass southbound through this forest in order to reach Larset village, must we not?
Yes.
Wait, why is it
If
not?
we continue southeast from here, we should.
Oh, it's
be near
because
the
they're
place where
doing
we
their
first
dialogue.
met.
Okay.
Ah, that's so. Well, if it's on the way, mind if we stop by my pod for a sec?
Of course. Let us do that then.
Usefulness. Low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
The day is ours.
Usefulness. Low.
Happy now.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Yeah, see, there was a blind side right there because I saw the exclamation mark. All right, what do we got? I think I remember there's a chest over here somewhere. Oh, she's gonna obliterate. How did you not die?
Neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Target sighted.
Chest. Loot.
This will prove most useful.
Aqua berries.
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Jesus, they were stunned the whole fight. Oh yeah, I can turn those alerts back on. Browser source. Hey, guys, don't forget, later,
Target sighted.
need to do a sponsored segment for HelloFresh. Just be looking at the site and there will be regular calls to action for that. You guys know the drill. I've done the HelloFresh sponsor stuff before. Should all be pretty familiar.
This will prove most useful.
I have no issue with their design at all. The stiff faces are occasionally like, yeah, but I've played played with worse faces. There's definitely a chest down this way, I think. At the very least, there's a crevasse with some skeletons in it. Oh, there's all the Duma points.
Prep for engagement.
Right.
Jesus, Raymond.
Destroy.
I was gonna say, you guys want to go down there and take care of it, or? Oh, there's a chest.
This will prove most useful.
A crevasse. I'm actually just gonna jump down from here for all these Duma points. I don't know how far this reaches.
Target sighted.
Not that far, because I didn't move very far and this showed up. There we go. What's going on, Nighthawk? Hello?
About time for a rest.
Yeah, I don't remember if I could even go up there. I think I remember thinking to myself, like, why would you not let me up there? Yep, that's exactly what it was. I remembered having that emotion. This whole, like, section here, you could just skip along the sides.
Initiate emergency protocol. Neutralized.
Deterred.
We must pass through the forest to reach Larset.
It's off to a
village.
fine start.
Time offers us no respite.
I know. I'll be quick about it.
We have to go this way anyway. What are you complaining about? That dude died.
Destroy.
I just pierced the heavens with that dude's body. unable to acquire blueberries, and stop giving me so many.
Neutralized.
Should be just a little ways more to the east.
Boop. At least it automatically sells excess stuff, so you just get money for anything that's at max inventory space. Like every individual item has its own max.
Let me call my brother real quick before we head out.
Oh, brother.
Antonio, do you read me?
Ray, loud and clear.
Souls to whom? Don't ask questions. Okay, don't ask questions.
Nope, just freight. It was one of the pods Elena ejected right before the Edis went down.
Wait, she did the ejecting? Then...
But I don't want to hear it, okay? As the ship's captain, I have to assume everyone on the crew's safe until accounted for, right?
Well, if they're dead, they won't be accounted for, so.
For now,
You
I'm
know
gonna
it,
look
Graham.
for Chloe. And I'm gonna do it with the two from yesterday.
Think you can trust them?
Does it matter? I need them. But even if I didn't, they're reasonable people. Plus, they saved my life. That's enough for me.
All right. I'm gonna try to get to you as fast as I can.
Tell Dad not to lose any hair over it, will you?
Too late. He already has over the fact that you called me for help, and not him.
Parents, man.
Hey, Ray. Before you go, let me talk with your two traveling companions.
Hey, my bro says he wants to talk with you guys. Hello?
Hi.
Yes?
Yesterday, I was pretty upset and said some pretty rude
That was
things.
yesterday? Jesus. Both power.
Apologies for not doing this face to face.
Although I won't
I'd
be
like
on
to
PC
make
for
a
another
fresh
hour.
Start. My name is Antonio Lawrence, Raymond's older brother.
Sir Antonio, my name is Leticia Asarius. And with me is...
Albert Bergholm, sir.
Miss Osarius, Mr. Bergholm. I'm sure Raymond here comes off as a strange and weird man.
Sure does.
But please, look after my little brother for me. The Lawrence family comes from a long line of well-known merchants. We always pay our debts.
Nothing to fear, sir. We shall do our utmost.
Listen,
to
as an
ensure the
Italian,
safety
I
of
understand
your
making
brother.
physical motions on the other side of the phone.
I appreciate it. Ray, try not to be too much of an annoyance to your new friends. Good luck. Over and out.
You are loved.
I wish, but nah, he just can't help treating me like a kid. I don't know about you, but I can't wait to sleep in a bed. Let's get going.
Anything can be a bed.
Let us depart.
Come on, let's make our way to
Okay,
that
well,
village.
This is the way I came
Larset
from.
village is to the
Oh,
south.
I want to wait till this is done. Because I could have swore there were... Because that's that way. Yeah, it's probably still... Okay, that's what I wanted to see. If I was locked out of going to the side location because of story, or because the demo just wanted to keep me on a one-track mind. I got my answer. It's because of the story. Because I was like, but wait. There's a pathway for me to go to over here. Don't you want me to explore? And the game's like, no. No, we don't, actually. Yeah, it gets at the FOV. I pushed it back a little bit. It still goes back a little bit more. No, let me in. Don't tell me what to do. Ah! Alright, no. What if there's loot on the other side of that wall? Oh, bad guys.
Enemies up ahead. Well, that's over with.
It sure is. I'm gonna thank the digital deluxe items or pre-order items or whatever these are. I mean, listen. They should have known.
Everyone all right?
It's not my fault they didn't know. They should have known.
Target sighted.
Wait, where was it? It's on the other side of this. There it is.
Sweet.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean it's well before the end of the demo at this point. Still, there's one part coming up I want to keep my eye on because in the demo it had a really rough frame rate the very next zone, and I don't think we had the option to prioritize frame rate in the demo.
Threat neutralized.
So I'm gonna keep my eye on that part in particular.
I can't see squat in here with all these trees. Hey,
I don't know. I'm
going
pretty
the right
sure
way.
Raymond is leveling a little
We are.
faster,
Stay on this course.
but I'd have to double check.
forest is
I'll wait till
key.
after this. Oh,
Of
pause it,
danger.
idiot.
Remain vigilant.
I mean, they're all about the same. These two are at this. Yeah, I don't know. He's only a tiny bit ahead. I think that's the natural amount he ended up ahead. So it seems to be fine. It seems to be giving it to everyone. If not, he's not. The fact that he's not further ahead, it would be stranger, you know? This is the full game. But what I'm saying is I'm not even past the point that the demo was at. Oh no, I knew those character faces were gonna be like that. That's a Tri-Ace special right there. I knew that wasn't gonna change. Especially in such a short time. It's not like you can really make mass character face changes from the demo that's come out like 2 months prior. You can maybe do a little bit of work, if any at all, but not very much.
Destroyed.
Sweet.
Yeah, bear in mind, guys, no spoilers, no backseating, none of that. If I haven't seen it yet, you shouldn't be talking about it. Yeah, that's why I call it the Tri-Ace special.
Prep for engagement.
Ready, everyone?
No, this is the full game. It's the same area as the demo, because the demo was just the early part of the game.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Target sighted. Target.
Oh,
sighted.
there it is. I see it. Whoop. It sure did. Came out last night. Well, it came out last night on console. It's been out on... It'll be out on PC soon. Give me free stuff. Give me Duma points. Alright, there's a chest right this way.
Sweet.
Target sighted.
No, so someone would have told you 8 a.m. because an hour ago, Steam would have said in an hour. But when Steam says in an hour, it means
Destroyed.
not the next top of the hour. It means the top of the hour after that. Because
Neutralized.
if it's in an actual hour, it'll say less than an hour. Yeah. So right now it says less than an hour because it's 9 a.m.
If we continue
But
on
an
this
hour ago
southern
would have
course,
said in
we
an
should
hour
depart the forest.
because it does it between 1 hour and 1 hour and 59 minutes. So yeah, I've fallen victim to that
It will
exact
take us some time to pass through the
Steam
Larset region.
wording before, so I'm very in tune with what those mean. The Steam special of it's in an hour. An hour passes. Less than an hour. What's going on, Kiri? Yeah, you're far from the only person who struggles with that, Nihil.
We are now entering the Larset region. Come, let us continue to the south.
Let's go. Much easier without all the
Mudman is going to be a lot easier. By the way, the frame rate way better in this zone this time.
Terrain for walking.
At least so far. The frame rate in this zone in the demo was immediately awful. Not immediately awful this time. I think it's also because they give you the option to set it to performance. I don't know if I guess I should see what it looks like in the other mode. It's possible the other mode was the default in the demo.
Prep for engagement. Right.
Your Highness, the village of Larset.
See, I actually didn't
lies
have
along
frame rate
the-
issues on the boss. I had frame rate issues here and then not at the boss.
Oh boy, can't wait to kick my feet up. Oh, and take a hot bath.
I second the latter. Come, let us be about it.
I'm ready to be about it, Albert. I don't know how about it you are, but I don't know if it's as much as me.
I'll prevail.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Perimeter
How does it
secured.
feel to actually get to say good morning, by the way, Carrie?
Target sighted.
To ask you about how those fabled words are. Oh, it's up here. Let me grab these and then...
Sweet.
It's okay, I guess. I could say good morning, or I could be asleep. 6 a.m. That's the perfect time to wake up. It's one of my favorite times to wake up. Oh, Mudman. Okay, yeah, he's still over there. Oh, I don't know. I always just grab the deluxe edition anyway. I never really think about it all too much. I can say that the digital items from... I don't even know which ones are pre-order and which ones are that, but they're all pretty good. Hello, Mudman.
Cut them to ribbons. I'm flying.
Initiate
That's him
emergency
summoning
control.
ads.
Assault.
I find this to be a good just sitting in the air attack. Ow. And by ow, I mean ow for him because...
Warning. Energy levels low. Detected.
Yeah, Albert literally died in a single hit, I'm pretty sure. And I probably would have too if I had actually been hit by anything.
Target sighted.
Give me the loot. Ring mail. I like. Isn't that the item that they started with? The stop mode. You can take your time to use items, change your strategy, or select your targets. I don't remember stop mode. Series of 2-star fewer items to automatically heal. Press circle to cancel quick HP. Stop mode. I'll have to get used to stop mode then. I don't think I ever used stop mode in the demo. Listen, my mornings are great, Kiri. Don't hate on me because I'm beautiful in the mornings. Is it because you want to call them dumbass points?
Sweet.
Dumas. Oh yeah, somebody else had said that during the demo. I mean, maybe that robot. You know what? Never mind.
Small organic life form detected.
Small organic life form. Oh, these things. Come here. I forgot about these things.
Good bunny.
I think I know where one is in the previous map. I should go back. Capture the Simply Pink Mini Bunny. I think I remember where there is one on the previous map because on the demo I caught one in the previous map. So.
Enemies. Will be ours. Get the jump on.
Insufficient output.
See that?
Warning. Energy levels low.
Stop.
Live to fight another day.
Yeah, I should go back to the previous map. That's all the way north, I think. Yeah, this is all the way south. This is the next zone I was going to. It was way past the village. I got saw. Listen, I remembered that there was a mudman to kill, and I was distracted from that point on. Because I knew that I was going to have a much easier time with the mudman this time.
Unable to continue combat.
They can't be blindsided normally. Look for another attack route. When they're enraged, they turn red. That means a mighty attack is coming. Yeah, mighty these nuts. How about that? Just you wait, Graham. Just you wait. Champions of the Continent is way darker than the base game also. Way darker.
Sweet.
Hi, Ivy. Give me Duma points. I'm going all the way back, though.
Boop. Usefulness. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Usefulness.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Insufficient output. Usefulness low. You are now safe.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Well, to be fair, I also cleaned out most of this stuff before. I'm backtracking at the moment. Because there was a collectible that I missed, the bunny, in the previous zone that I remembered from the demo. I'm pretty sure I remember almost exactly where it was.
Neutralized. Insufficient help destroyed.
Press on!
It sure is, yeah. That was the zone line. I was like, wait, is this the zone? I saw the arrow and I was like, it's such a wide open zone line.
Small organic life form.
I was gonna say, is that it right there? I knew I didn't have to backtrack too far, but I remembered missing that. I remember that bunny from the demo, so it was worth doing the quick backtrack for it. It's good. I mean, I haven't gotten past where the demo was yet, but I've gotten the demo has given me some much needed
now entering the Larkus region.
Perspective.
Let us continue to the south.
Right, let's go. Much easier without all the trees, too.
Agreed. This is the ideal terrain for walking.
Dude, he is just gonna wreck this stuff. Oh, there's still an enemy.
We're safe.
I saw the Duma and I was like, is that an enemy? And let me see. Oh my goodness. I did get a lot of EXP from some of the recent stuff. Alright, outrage. Oh, that's pretty nice. Cancel the damage animation, huh? I'll work towards that. What's this? Scorch resistance up. 100 SP. Cross slash it dispels projectiles and grants a moment of invincibility. It's pretty neat. And we'll work towards this one. Need 12 more for that. You get Fireball. And Fireball. Hold square for Fireball. Probably not, given the type of game we're talking about here. Like asking to turn off combat talking and Tails. You know what I mean? It's like, this seems unlikely. However, it did just get another level.
Your Highness, the village of Larset lies to our west.
West, indeed.
Ooh, boy.
Oh,
Can't wait to kick my
west?
feet up. Oh, and take a hot bath.
Oh yeah, because I came back this way already.
Come, let us be about it.
We're being about it, man. Don't worry, I'm doing the story, I promise. I promise this time, Albert. I just want to use Demon Fang. That's all I want to do.
Village is not far now.
As long as I can use Demon Fang. Ugh, delicious. Alright, remember there's a side quest for a cat, and I remember where the cat was. And no, not this one that's sitting right next to me. This lump of fur. Right here.
Whew, made it at last. Don't you think we should hide that thing? Kinda makes us stand out.
I do not think it an issue, as it closely resembles a semiomancer's orb, such as the one over there.
that guy?
Semiomancer's orb, huh? All right then.
Besides, I would like to prioritize our lodgings. A nice rest will do us all some good.
Target sighted.
Alright, let me go rooftop to there. I'm sure nobody at all minds my method of getting around their village. Yeah, I don't think I can accept the quest for the cat yet, though. I don't remember if I can do that right away or not. This is the little girl. Oh, no, I think I can. I know where your kitty is. I know where your cat is. I remember. I remember saying that. I wonder if it's just on the roof in the corner of the village. And sure enough, it was there. I remember exactly from the demo. It's like, this isn't a very big town. It's not like I can be in very many places. Hello, lass.
Cham, where were you? Huh? There's something attached to his collar. A piece of paper?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Looks like there's something written on it.
Give me the
I don't know
paper.
what it is, but here, you can have it as thanks. Thank you so much for finding Cham. Say thank you, Cham.
I think he just told me to go fuck myself. That wasn't a thank you at all. I own a cat. I know when it's not a thank you. When a cat wants to say thank you, it just butts its head against you. When it says meow, it's telling you to go fuck yourself. Quick rule of thumb. Cats don't say thank you by making sounds. Other than purring.
Sweet!
Damn it. Oh, hey, what's up?
Sweet!
Give me the Duma. What's going on, Black?
Arrived.
Is that giant rabbit? Are you talking about... Well, that's not a rabbit. But the... Oh, you're, never mind. The giant rabbit is after you lodge. Yeah, because there was a... I know what you're talking about. There's a giant rabbit over here. There it is. No, it is. There he is. He just wouldn't load before. Hello, giant rabbit.
Anyone home?
It'll be out on PC soon. They won't let me go upstairs.
Oh? You looking for a match?
An SOA deck.
Welcome.
I'm gonna play card games. Oh no! Vegetable stew. Ratatouille. See, this would have been a good idea to get before fighting Mudman, but I also didn't get hit during that fight, so... Doesn't really matter. Ugh.
You must be tired.
FanFest tickets would be April. Craster. As a prediction. Like that, I wouldn't expect them any sooner than April. For NA,
That's
at
the
least.
kind of meal that makes you glad to be alive.
I didn't eat anything.
All right. So, where do you want to begin?
First, would you mind telling us whence you hail?
If you thought I said some weird stuff before, brace yourself. I'm from another world. One that's far, far away in the sky.
Another world, you say?
Yeah, and you have to be ready to go at the exact time they become available.
In the sky?
You know, like how you can cross a mountain to get to another village, or the ocean to get to another continent. If you fly high enough, you can cross the sky and reach other worlds.
Like the stars? Which star do you call home?
Whoa now. 1, it's a planet, not a star. 2, you can't see it from here.
Okay, but planets look like stars in the sky.
Something so asinine.
Well, that's because people on planets like yours don't usually learn this for a couple hundred more years. Anyway, my job is to transport cargo between planets. And we now know Duma was my cargo. My vessel, the Midas, was attacked by another planet's battleship. And I was forced to flee here. Right now, I'm looking for a crew member, Chloe. Gotta be traipsing about here somewhere.
Oddly lackadaisical way of describing being lost in an unknown land.
She's got a good head on her shoulders. And she's great with languages. Roughing it a little won't bother her. And now, I'd like you to answer something for me. What's a princess doing sneaking around outside her castle, with only one bodyguard in tow?
Because I too am looking for someone. Per my intelligence, at one point, he was seen entering the Medum ruins. Therefore, I have a proposition. In return for helping in your search for Chloe, I would like you to assist us in ours.
Sure, but I don't know how much help I'll be. I'm not even from here.
Yeah, but I can swing a sword.
The person we seek is hardly congenial, but he is inquisitive. Your presence will be more persuasive than any argument we can make.
Sounds like I got my work cut out for me.
Perhaps some further information would help. His name is Midas Felgreed. He was a former Meister, one of the 3 most accomplished semiomancers in all of Asarius.
Alright, time to go talk to my friends. I'm sure Albert can't wait to have a conversation with me.
Time, I don't know anything
Give
about
me
this
free
planet,
stuff.
so I'm not gonna find Chloe on my own. What do you think? Yeah, finally get to a bed and I can't even sleep.
Hey, I know that
Maybe a
feeling.
walk will tire me out.
No, it even says at the end of the demo, like when you complete the demo, the final screen says you cannot carry your demo save file over.
Hey, can't sleep either, huh?
I am simply thinking. Do not try to curry favor with me.
Hey, buddy, we're traveling companions. Stop
Yeah, the demo was
butting
good.
heads with me.
I mean, this is still the only improvement I'd say so far specifically is the frame rate.
It's late,
Frame rate in
so
that zone was
silence your
really
tongue.
bad in the demo.
Don't wanna blow
Very,
your cover
really
now.
bad.
Her Highness attracts much attention, including those of your ilk. Outwards,
The bunny
it may
is
be
looking
best
at
for
me.
royalty to be cordial with commoners, but such friendliness makes her vulnerable.
You know you're not gonna change her by being the uptight one, right?
The issue lies in the fact that no one other than me cares to remonstrate her.
Listen, you've been through a lot, all right? You gotta get some rest.
Her Highness said she could not sleep, so she went walking. I must be prepared to aid her should anything unfortunate happen.
I see. You're very diligent.
It is my sworn duty as a Kingsguard. Now go sleep instead of loitering about like some laggard. You bother me.
Yeah, that's real nice. Damn, man. You don't have to be so ruthless.
Yeah, especially when I'm the one with the DLC items equipped and you're not. Combat's good. It was good in the demo. It's just as good here.
Something wrong? Trouble sleeping?
Yeah.
Still early though.
Yeah, a little. I've been taking walks till I get tired.
My apologies. I should not be burdening you with our troubles.
Hey,
Burden
I'm the one
me.
who said we should join up. I would have never been able to take care of food and lodging by myself. So don't be shy. Let me help you too.
Well, if you insist on it then.
Atta girl. We don't need more than one negative Nelly around, and Albert's got us covered there.
I am the reason he remains so troubled. Please try not to think ill of him.
No. I know. I guess he's been through a lot, right? All those worries would turn anyone's smile upside down.
Do you feel no need to inquire, to fill in said details?
Where we are is within the kingdom, and Albert's always wary of the Empire. The princess of said kingdom is sneaking around looking for a banished wise man. I can imagine said details. There's bound to be bumps in the road ahead. Let's at least enjoy the quiet while we can, princess.
Thumbs up.
Might I then ask something of you?
Sure, name it.
Could you refrain from calling me by my royal title and use only my name?
I gotta think that's gonna make Albert a little mad.
Yeah, but we don't care about
Well,
Albert.
we are undercover, and this would make things enjoyable for me. Do you agree?
It sure
Ray?
is, Remedy.
Yep.
I loved it.
Excellent.
I gotta finish it still. I didn't get to
Now,
fight the
with
war
that
machine.
off my chest, I do believe I shall return and rest. You would do well to do the same.
You got it. Good night, Leticia.
Yes. Have a good night, Ray.
Alrighty, let's head back to the inn. Oh, and hey, do you think I could keep using this weapon?
Yeah.
Of course. Consider it yours. There is also a merchant within the village. Shall we take a look tomorrow?
Sounds good. Gotta be ready for anything around here.
Yeah, but I have the DLC weapon.
Alright.
So, that merchant ain't gonna have jack shit.
Guess I will head back.
She's like, shouldn't you go home? And I'm like, yes, my people need me.
You want to face off?
I don't have a deck yet. All these NPCs I can challenge. I don't even have one.
Anyone home?
There were also pre-order accessories that were all very good. I also picked up a
A
few.
while since I got a good
Same
night's
ones from
rest.
the demo. Remember, I think Opera was pretty good. So many ring mails. Yeah, because all the sacrificial dolls are like the self-res tenacity charm is 4 guts, sapience ring for intelligence, and then what's the opera? There it is, opera. Plus 60% damage dealt to weak spots. Yeah, and 5% defense. Ray, run. Let me run, damn it.
Morning. Before we head out, I just wanted to thank you again. So, thanks, Leticia, Albert.
Good morning to you too, Ray.
So, where exactly are we headed? I kind of forgot.
The mining town of Dalrick, which lies far to
Dalrick
the
is where the demo ends in such a weird spot in Dalrick.
Oh, right. Sorry, this is the first time I've had a good night's sleep in a while. I'm still not quite with it yet.
Then you'll have yourself to blame if you are attacked.
We may be in the middle of nowhere, but we stock the essentials.
Dude, pumpkins are definitely the essentials. I see those pumpkins. Yeah, pretty significant downgrades. To no one's surprise. Those are the same ones he already has. This might actually be an improvement for him. Only a little bit. Not really worth it. Yeah, these are all base stats, and then that's got a little more guts. And poison res. Wait. You get more poison res when you're in the air. Interesting.
Thanks.
Dude, he said good night sleep, and I'm like, what's that? Yawn.
Come on, you two. Let us be on our way.
Is Dalrick Village far from here?
It is. The Delvier region ahead is vast. I would wager even a seasoned traveler would...
Come, we make for the region of Delvier.
Southbound from our current position, I believe.
True.
Roger that. Very excited.
You seem to be getting used to using a sword, Ray.
I sure am.
First, your movements were rather unrefined, to say the least.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Hey, you think so? I guess I can't really tell if I am refined or not.
You need merely continue practicing. I shall be relying on your skill.
Oh! Cut his tail right off. I'm eating too good. I could do with eating less good when it comes to releases. There's so many of them. Because I still need to finish the Stranger of Paradise Greg DLC, but I said this comes out today, so let me play this today. And then I can make enough time to do both.
Very well, I shall tell you. Continue your current southern course.
Okay, kind of spooky. How did you know I was going to ask you for directions?
He played the
I
demo.
merely read the look of confusion written upon your face.
That's all he did. He played the demo. Let's see. Greg DLC is very good.
Not to be a pain, but are we almost to the Delvier region?
Well, I still have stuff to do in 14. No, I'm not playing Bayonetta. I don't really like the Bayonetta games very much. I don't really like Platinum games very much.
Enemies up ahead.
Ready yourself.
All that would make me want to do is stop playing Bayonetta and play Devil May Cry instead. In all honesty.
What's done here?
Well, it's not like Platinum Games gets to decide. I mean, they're really just a studio that gets licensed to do stuff. They're less of a direct creative control studio. Or direct... They don't make their own IPs very often. They work with other people's IPs. Alright, so there was literally no frame rate issues in that zone. So that's a market improvement over the demo. You get points for that full game.
Enemy. Where's
Scale bound.
Neutralized. Acceleration warp destroyed.
deterred.
Yeah, I'll take that small improvement thus far. It's better than no improvement.
Target sighted.
No, I'm not playing Call of Duty.
Sweet.
About what's going on, Morgoth?
It seems we have finally crossed into Delvier territory.
Ooh, that took quite some time.
Sure did. Let's keep on keeping on, I guess.
Dalrick Village lies to the southwest. First, however, we must continue farther south.
Speaking of which, we got our next live letter on November 11th. So we're gonna be eating pretty for this patch cycle. Speaking of which, did I make that video live? I sure did. I don't know why you're typing in all caps. I just hope that I'll like it. Please stop typing in all caps, though. No, they're not going to talk about PAS, not unless it's tangential to something else they want to talk about. And they pretty much never talk about job changes. At least not in detail. No. Deep Dungeon has nothing to do with variant. They're not the same features.
We have company.
Oh yeah, they're not going to change anything about the mock station. From the change they made the other day, that's staying that way. That's not going to change. Hey, thanks, Black Star. They are not going to go back on those changes they just made to the mock station. Those changes are likely there for a very, very good reason. He's good. That thing. Not gonna have a good time.
Destroyed. Neutralized. Destroyed.
Oh, they're all dead. Whee! I mean, RMT is a big part of it.
Your Highness, pray, mind your footing.
I stopped typing in all caps.
You worry
Said it once. That's the last time I'll say it. Stop typing in all caps.
Recklessness the moment I turn away. Must be vigilant.
like a child, Albert.
Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Yeah, I mean, they'll talk about the policy change, but they're not going to go back on it. People are like, oh, they should really go back on something. There's no chance that's going to happen. That kind of policy change, not a remote chance that gets undone. For a very, very good reason. Even if only a quarter of what is suspected is true. And you clicked it, right, Frost? Thanks for the view.
Prep for engagement.
Stay sharp.
Warning. Neutralized. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
You shall see us deterred.
No. 6.3 is not going to be till January. January 3rd at the earliest.
We should be going south from here.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
You would do well
19
not to
weeks.
become a
19 weeks between major patches.
Yeah, I know.
Insufficient. Neutralized.
No, I'm not even going to get around to God of War. I'm just skipping God of War on release. Or at least I don't know if I'll stream it. Everyone and their mother is going to be streaming it. I don't want to be in a giant flooded category like that. Which means I probably won't finish it.
Sweet.
Small organic life form.
Oh, Bun. Bunny. Bunny. Come here.
Good, Bunny.
Target sighted.
Wait, target?
Target sighted.
Alright, do all that. There it is. I was gonna say. Definitely a chest up here.
Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough because like I really want to play God of War, but I also really don't want to be in a category with literally every other person in existence.
Target sighted.
Yeah, exactly. People just won't watch. Also, they're like, I don't want it spoiled. Oh, there it is.
Sweet.
The enemy is before us.
Copy that.
Prevail.
Incoming.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Oh, he got me.
Warning. Energy level destroyed.
And now he's dead.
Enemies up ahead.
Yeah, it always ends up being the case.
Insufficient output.
Oh, I was trying to get around him with that one. Salas, thanks for the 51 months.
Warning. Neutralized. Destroy. Neutralized. Destroy.
Well, that's over with.
I gotta take a look at my skill point totals. Should have gone the other way.
Oh, hey. Is that Delrick
Well, I
village over
mean,
there?
I guess new features, if we're comparing it to Star Ocean 5, is that it's playable. That's a new, you know, that's kind of new. So that helps a lot. Definite improvement in that regard.
Sweet.
Target sighted.
Yeah, it's quite smooth. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty key feature. Yeah, it's at least I consider it one. When attacked, will not flinch. Winning an int-based critical hit. It's like a red mage skill. Abyssal Gate. Alright, I wanted him to learn payback time for sure. No, demo doesn't carry over. It even says at the end of the demo on the very last screen, your progress will not carry over. Don't want that active. Is that enough to get this? I mean, I'm always here to kill chaos. Ain't nothing new about that. I gotta set their passives and stuff. One sec. Ivy, don't look at me like that. Bro, I don't even remember. I tried to like repress most of Star Ocean 5. I've gone a long way to successfully do so as well. Just give them all the healing passives early. Alright, let's do... Oh, no. Let's do payback time here. Outrage here. And we'll start with Bellringer again. You know what? Actually, payback time would be better here. That's fine. Mighty double slash. When she gets her last skill, that'll help a lot with that one. And for you... Ice Sword. No, I'm, October's not a time of year I celebrate in any way. I deliberately avoid doing so. It feels good. We're just getting to the point where the demo ended now. Like, this village is where the demo ended. So from this point on, will really be a bit more telling.
Huh. Talk about bustling.
Well, Dalrick is the largest and most productive mining town in the kingdom. Don't expect us to go looking for you if you get lost.
Yeah. So, what's our next move?
First thing tomorrow morning, we go pay a visit to the resident Iatromancer.
Iatromancer?
A rare breed of specialized semiomancer. They are charged with mending people's wounds and treating their
Hello.
heals.
Oh, there's an item.
This person to visit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to swing my sword.
Likely know where Midas is?
Yes, it is likely, but...
These all cannot be entered.
Never mind, it matters not. What matters, though, is getting some much-needed rest.
No, I don't want rest. Aloha, why? Your food's not in here. You walked past your food to get in here. What are you meowing about? Aloha, what, dude? What? Mel's in the living room. What do you need to be in here for? What? Oh, there you go. Hey, buddy. No desk. No desk. One sec. Aloha, what, dude? No, it's on Xbox, PlayStation, and in PC, and on PC as of 2 minutes ago.
I finished my meal and was getting ready to set off in an excellent mood. But then I was attacked by a massive swarm of insects.
What, dude? There's food for you right there.
Oh, you folks could hold your own against them, I'm sure. Could I trouble you to get rid of those nasty bugs? I'd be truly grateful.
There we go. Sorry, I had to DML something. A horde of bugs, gluttonous worms. I might as well go do that now.
Why do those insects...
Oh, well, I can't even go back out to the Larset region until after I'm done with this cutscene. After I'm done with these quests, I guess I should say.
Okay, see you around. Oops, sorry about that.
It's quite all right. You're not hurt, are you?
This is the exact cutscene the demo ended on.
Oh, I'm fine. Never seen you here before. But if you're feeling under the weather, don't hesitate to drop by the infirmary. The Iatromancer there is one of the best in the business, so you'll be in good hands. Alright, gotta run.
Goodbye.
That was strange.
I know what happened. You were probably making one of your faces, and she assumed you were on death's door.
Perhaps I was. Were you and Her Highness not such a handful, though, I wouldn't have to make any face.
You don't have to make any faces anyway.
Sounds like he's bad-mouthing you.
Only because you goad him. Reap what you have sown by yourself. Keep me out of it.
No.
Target sighted.
Okay, we've got a few targets. Whoa. Alright, so there's an item up top there. No! No! I was so close. Whoa. Hold on, back up a little bit. There we go. That time we got it. Yeah, I mean, January 3rd should have been, and on anyone who does predictions for it, January 3rd would have been the predicted date. Unless they make adjustments for, oh god. Unless they make adjustments for, holidays.
Target sighted.
No, it's still this way. Oh.
Target sighted.
Okay, one's in there. It's either behind it or in it. So let me see. Something here.
Target
okay,
sighted.
there's one inside, it looks like. So I can't do that yet. Yeah, because you can see it on the mini-map. And this cat is guarding the door. So obviously I can't go in there yet. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a cat guarding a door. And then grab these. And there's that.
Sweet.
linen cuirass. And then the other item was over there. The question of over there is where over there? I see it on the mini-map. I guess I'll check low first. Never know. Could be low. Doesn't have to always be all the way up. Okay, it's at least a little bit up. Okay, so it's almost certainly on top of that tower. Which might be a bit difficult for me to reach at the moment. It looks like once I have access to that, it shouldn't be too bad, however. It's a big map. Holy moly, that's a huge map. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I should just wait till I have access to that higher part of the town. Stops blocking me. I mean, I can't see any sort of reasonable height difference via the minimap.
It is located on the east side of the village.
There was no up arrow or down arrow next to it after all. Just a locked box, as you can see. Yeah, that was my last scan radius. Alright, well, other than that one, is there anything else?
Sighted.
Well, other than the two, I guess. Alright, let me go back to the entrance of the town.
Target sighted.
Hello, hello? That one is most assuredly ground level.
Sweet.
Oh man, look at all the stuff back here to break. Sorry, whoever was keeping stuff back here. Your secret's out. Alright, I saw stuff back there. Duma points. Well, at the very least, there's barrels back here again. And by barrels, I mean pots, but you know, they're barrel pots. Okay, and then the other two are the ones I can't reach. One inside that tower, the other one in the other spot.
Anyone home?
Hi. I don't have a deck yet. Don't tempt me with card games. I've only been here for an hour or two. Porals. Or bots. No, maybe not bots. maybe not that one.
I hope our humble mining town can offer you some respite on your journey.
I'd say so, given the MSQ needs me to be here.
All right. Now, how do we find this so-called Iatromancer?
Inquire
Just ask
of the
around.
townsfolk.
Hi, Ivy.
I can think of no other way.
Hey.
Huh. I suppose you're right. Maybe one of them knows something about Chloe, too.
Excuse me, sir. Nope, no FPS drops.
Dalrick Village. Is this your first visit?
Hey, relax. Hey.
So you want to know
Ivy.
where the infirmary is? Head west from here and you'll come to a large
Ivy.
hill. The infirmary is just up the slope. Are you feeling all right? If not, I'm certain Dr. Marcus can cure what ails you.
Nope, I'm on PS5.
Offer my regards when you see
Otherwise, I'd only have been playing for 12 minutes at this point.
So, the guy you're looking for is at the infirmary or whatever?
I'm on
Apparently
performance
so.
mode. I almost
It
never
looks
play
as
on
though
quality
the
mode.
infirmary is located farther up on the hill.
Definitely a less
Let us
important
make for
thing
the
to
west
me.
side of the village.
Here we are, Marquis's infirmary.
It's been good. With the FPS drops gone, it's doing a lot better.
Perhaps he is out.
Wait a sec. You're that sick guy I bumped into last night.
Hey, this girl, the gifted iatromancer you were talking about?
I very much doubt that.
Wow, talk about rude. You come in here and call me bad at my job?
That was not my intent. I simply meant that you are not who we have come to see. We have traveled.
Yeah, they
quite
fixed the whole
distance
VSync
to
thing
employ the services
from
of
the
one
demo.
Marcus Eason.
Oh, you're here for the doctor. Sorry. My name's Nina. I'm an apprentice iatromancer, and by extension, Dr. Eason's assistant.
A pleasure.
So then, I assume he's the one who needs to see a doctor.
As I have said, I am fine.
I'm sure you've come a long way, but the doctor can't see you. The thing is, he's not even in right now. He left for the mines to collect some samples for his research. By the sound of it, he probably won't be back anytime soon.
Dr. Eason!
What's the matter?
Ah, Nina!
Oh my
Fiends
god,
have appeared from the
aloha.
mines to the east. There are many wounded. We need you. Now!
Wait, the mines? That's where the doctor said he was going.
Good, then there's somebody there. We don't need to deal with it.
How many people have been injured? Do you know?
I don't know. Tons. I wasn't gonna stop and count.
We got your back on this, Nina. Round up all the supplies we can. No time to be picky.
All right, sounds good. And thanks for the support. I mean it.
Nina, take us to the abandoned mine.
Take us.
You got it. Right this way. Not good, not good. We need to hurry.
Maester Marcus, are you all right?
It doesn't matter. Oh wow, that is a lot of people that are injured.
Breathe. Think it's poison?
Can't feel my legs.
Siphon the venom out!
Didn't know it'd be this bad. All right, people, got an iatromancer here. And she brought medicine.
Okay, first I gotta figure out what exactly is wrong with them. Next, need to find a place where I can lay everything out. Then...
Those things are disgusting.
Damn, just can't catch a break, huh? Albert, Leticia, Duma, you ready to throw down?
Aloha, the food's right behind you.
This shall not take long.
Stop, dude. What the hell is your problem? No. Oh, they're so tiny. They look so much bigger. Can't blindside enemies with no eyes. Think of another strategy. How about the I kill them with my sword strategy?
Neutralized.
My leg. Yeah, wouldn't I always be blindsiding them then?
For my own understanding, do you often see these monsters around here?
No. I've never seen anything like them in my life.
Now that you mention it, have you even met this doctor before?
I have.
Nina's pretty busy, so I guess that leaves us three to get him out.
You mean the three people who have no clue how to navigate these tunnels?
Yeah. No problem.
We might not, but this little puppy will, once we log our route. That way, we can at least get back out.
Then it is decided. Into the depths we go.
So be it. However, these mines will be teeming with fiends. By failing to prepare, we prepare for death.
Okay. And?
Sweet!
Yeah, see, if I could just land on that, I could go up to the next spot. The fact that I can't is kind of annoying. Because I want to go all the way up there. Probably land on one of the small things like there. better have time for my food. He ate it this morning. He has plenty of time.
All right. Now let's go find the dock.
Do not let your zeal lead you to injury.
Okay, jumping off a
There's
cliff.
a hill back there we can climb. Let's check it out.
It appears there are enemies below. Let us proceed with caution. We are nearing the entrance to the mines. We must eliminate them here.
Right. Mitigating damage to the village is paramount.
See that?
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Acceleration.
Got him. Hey, there's still a dude left? Oh, hey, what's up?
See that?
Up, turn around. Dungeon time indeed.
Target sighted.
Loot? Loot? It's above me.
Sweet.
There it is.
Sweet.
There is an enemy in the back. Take care.
This one is capable of wielding semiones. Dodge those attacks and make it pay.
Good thing I hit them all with the surprise attack.
Threat neutralized.
I don't know, for old fans, I mean, old fans, the games are pretty different. I'm enjoying it well enough. Definitely enjoying it more than Star Ocean 5 so far. Low bar. I know. But we gotta, listen, we gotta start somewhere.
Threat detected ahead.
Don't we have some semiomancy we can hit him with?
Warning.
Not fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
The MC has said quite a few things. I don't remember if sweet was one of them. Alright, so there is something down that path. What about down this path? Oh, these actually... Okay, yeah, these are breakable. Iron, silver. Iron.
Target sighted.
Sweet.
Whoa, I didn't... Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
Ray, this enemy is clearly unlike the others.
Pretty strong too. What's the plan? Should we take it out?
Combat is not always the best strategy. Consider
Well,
retreat as a viable
it may not always be the best strategy, but it did just work. So... And also, it is the best strategy. You're lying. Stop being wrong all the time. Whoa! Bats
Neutralized.
are dead, but they were bats. Well, I have the pre-order weapon. The pre-order weapon is better than the first town or two's weapons.
Sweet.
If I was playing as Albert, you wouldn't see me one-shotting nearly as much. But for now, I'm just using my heavy attacks.
Yet remain in the mines.
too many. Cut them to ribbons.
Destroy.
Can't hurt to have. Hey, are we sure the dock is really down here?
He better be.
Trust that he is, and continue onward for now.
We're being overwhelmed.
Against these numbers, one wrong move and it's lights out.
Out my face!
Oh, this thing's still alive, huh?
Insufficient output.
Damn, that actually lasts for a long time, too. Because that back attack that she does actually blocks projectiles.
Target sighted.
Exquisite.
Bro, I can't even look in any direction of Persona when it comes to like a re-release of any of the games. Too many hours. Too many hours to recommit. Can I use haulers? Use them by the entrance or the deepest part of the abandoned mine and travel to the other hauler's direction.
But a great many
So this would take me back to the beginning.
This does not
all the way
bode
back here. Wow, yeah, literally all the way back here. Sweet. Oh yeah, also streaming Persona games comes with the inevitable thing of having to deal with absolute fucking weirdos. Not everyone, but an inevitability of coming across them.
Trust this to me.
Every time I get to any scene with Ann Takamaki, I'm like, please just let my chat be normal, for the love of God. It's not just Ann, but she's the first example in the game.
I don't understand. This nest has had time to develop and no monsters have attacked? How is that possible?
That's just the earliest possible weird moment to have. It's great. Persona 5 is great. Hey, what's up?
I'd say ask that thing, but looks like it ain't in the mood.
You can try asking anyway.
We've only to cut ourselves a path.
Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Acceleration insufficient output.
Right, these things don't have eyes, so I can't blindside it.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Drawing in, nope. Ooh, that was close. Whoa! Yeah, I could have used a little bit more of a warning game. He actually has a weak spot on his stomach, I noticed. Looks like it's closed up now. Goodbye, Mother Worm. Yeah, exactly, Triss. It just hurts. AI's good. I mean, they occasionally take a big hit, but you can always swap to the other characters and get them out of danger if you really need to.
Their mother. These eggs would spell the town's doom upon hatching.
Should probably get rid of them ASAP. Might want to tell the townspeople too afterwards. Huh?
The doctor.
Dr. Eason.
Oh, there you are, buddy. Good thing we got to you before the hatchlings could.
I haven't been this tired in forever. You gotta take better care of yourselves, people.
Rest assured, they appreciate your efforts.
And we can appreciate that the doctor's wounds were not serious.
Only because you were there to help him. I'll make sure he hears about your great deed when he wakes up. Wait. I just realized something. I still don't even know any of your names.
Not like we really had time for introductions anyway. My name's Raymond, but you can call me Ray. Everyone else does.
I am Albert.
And I am Leticia.
So we have Raymond, or Ray, Then there's Albert, and last but not least, Leticia. Okay, I think I got it.
You better. We just said it to you.
I'll send a missive to the inn where you're staying. Again, I can't thank you enough for saving his life.
We shall be waiting with bated breath.
Come on, girl. We saved a ton of lives today. They'll probably erect a statue of us in the middle of town or something. So cheer up, okay?
Okay.
Pardon me, but I have a message for you from someone named Nina.
Good.
It says that Dr. Eason has regained consciousness and you may visit whenever.
That is wonderful news. Thank you for telling us.
Yes, thank you.
Well, now that he's awake, let's go see the guy.
Fast travel lets you instantly return to places you have visited. Press R2 to show the full map, then R2 to... There may, however, be some situations where fast travel cannot be done.
Let's get over to Doc Eason's on the double.
Yes.
Probably because, as many would consider... Oh, you know what? This wasn't a bug. It was right here. Look at that. There's gold in it. I think most of us would agree in our consideration that Triace in many ways is lucky to have a budget. I didn't even notice there was the finger pointing to that place. Wait, there's also a chest over here. That I also didn't notice. Might be in the building. Oh. Nope. Different map for in the building. Wow, this place is wide open. Can this be my house? Give me my house. Yeah, it's probably up there. It's just in a bush again. Hey, wait. The heck's going on over here? What are you doing?
Target sighted.
Yeah, it's all the way up top. It's the same as the other one. I bought it just because I always do. Whoa. Alright. Interesting spot for that one.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's dinos, man. Yeah, we know there's one right there. Not really reachable from here. I either need a Duma upgrade or there's a way onto the track. Because I don't need to get all the way to the top. So, either way, let me do this first.
Anyone home?
Good morning, everyone. The doctor's been waiting for you. Please, go on in.
Hello, Doctor.
I cannot say I expected you to save me. Nonetheless, I'm glad you're in good health, Leticia.
No, just jump high.
Glad to see you well, Marcus.
Huh? Wait a second. Do you two know each other?
And that makes you...
Albert Bergholm. It's been quite some time, Marquess.
That it has. I barely recognized you. And you, good sir, must be Raymond.
Call me Ray.
I cannot thank you enough for saving the people of our fair town.
Think nothing of it. Seeing you in good spirits is thanks enough.
And so, Lady Leticia, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come in search of Midas Felgreed and thought you might know his whereabouts.
What business do you have with him, if I may ask?
I wish him to accompany me to the capital. A threat looms over the kingdom, and without his assistance, we shall succump to it.
Oh, that's not good.
I assume you are privy to the true cause of his resignation.
How did you notice it after 45
I believe
I just thought
the
you were
royal
in there.
family and its
Listening to it.
advisors took umbrage with
Yeah.
his methods.
So, like, I don't know how that happened.
Then
because
you
also my
understand
iPad
why I
kind
cannot
of, like,
in good conscience reveal his
freaked out,
whereabouts.
and I tried to join the
Nothing
call,
can change
and it
that.
started blaring at
Nothing
me,
at all.
and
Are you
then
certain?
I didn't realize my
Perhaps if
main
your motivation
microphone on
differed,
another call, 'cause
so
I was
would
on
my
the call
answer.
was on, which you can
Marcus.
tell on the internet, but I also had technical difficulties
I
with my
ask,
headphones
you
working.
take your leave.
So,
And if you would be so kind,
it, like, blared
refrain from
into the
calling
other
upon me
meeting.
henceforth.
It's been a day.
It's been a morning.
Mama.
What the hell happened between you three? Had to be something, the way he was acting.
So nice. So soft. So fresh.
Wait, don't go! I need to ask you something!
Nina?
So, Leticia, you're not just some page from the capital, are you? I don't think I've ever heard the doctor speak so deferentially to anyone in my life. The two of you also seem to know each other. Do you know Uncle Midas too?
Uncle Midas.
Uncle Midas?
That's what I was thinking.
At the very least, you have to know that Dr. Eason was one of Osirius's 3 wise men, just like Uncle Midas.
So the doc's like famous or something?
And suppose I do.
Then you might be interested in this. My full name is Nina DeForge.
DeForge? Would you happen to mean the same DeForge as...
I do. My father, who served alongside Midas and Dr. Eason as one of the 3 wise men, is none other than Filberto DeForge.
Filberto.
So, what do you say?
What a name.
Can someone like little old me join you?
Yeah, we could use a healer.
Maybe the street's not the best place for this. We can talk at my house. It's just on the other side of the inn.
Oh, yeah,
Probably
it's
not a
right there.
conversation to have in the street. My house isn't far from here.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm jumping down. Imagine someone saying my house isn't far from here. It's right there. And watching someone jump off of a cliffside. Oh, it's right there? Sure.
Make yourself at
Jumps.
home.
It's a big book.
She's researching Helgar's disease? If I may, where is Maester DeForge?
He passed away 7 years ago.
He did?
Yes, and ever since, Dr. Eason has been my guardian and my teacher. He taught me all I know about iatromancy.
So you didn't learn anything from your dad?
He did leave me a lot of documents, but no, he never taught me anything himself. And to be fair, I never even thought to ask. I had zero idea how important he or the doctor was before he died.
What the devil are you doing here?
An accomplished semiomancer has died, and I wish to pay my respects.
The deceased does not wish you to, so please take your leave.
Yes, I suppose you are right. He wouldn't want to see my face.
But you have such a nice face.
You must be Filberto's daughter. I can see both him and Amalia in you. You have the face of a semiomancer.
Perhaps she does, but Filberto did not wish for her to walk the same path. Hence, I raise her as my own.
If Filberto is watching us from beyond, I'm sure your words have put any fears he had to rest.
Oh, Ivy.
I will leave you to grieve. Leticia, Albert, let us away.
No need to be so salty, though,
I
man.
knew I heard the name Leticia before.
Nina.
Let me be honest with you, Your Highness. There's something I've wanted to do for a long time. I know it's presumptuous to ask, but If you promise to help me achieve it, then I promise to help you in return. I'll try and persuade the doc to tell you where Midas is.
No, we'll just find him.
You will? Of course. I mean, it's not like you did anything wrong. Your family may have been at odds with him, but you've saved both him and this town. You are obviously a good person.
Hey, I remember the doctor saying something about if our motivation was different, his answer would be too. So maybe we could work with that?
I think that ship has sailed.
Either way, now doesn't seem like the best time. No matter what we say, he's not going to listen to us. Ah!
Welcome back.
Ray, you mind coming with me to the infirmary? Alone?
To do what, though?
Just the usual work is all. Come on, let's go.
She's lying.
Okay.
Ivy, chill.
No questions now. Let's just get to the infirmary. Once we're there, follow my lead, okay?
Okay. Dude, I run so
Anyone
fast. You run so fast.
Dr. Ethan! Just letting you know that I'm going to Rythel to buy tinctures and stuff.
By yourself at this hour? I think not.
Oh, I'm not going by myself. I'll have 3 capable bodyguards with me at all times, right?
Right. 3, yeah.
Right. Guess we'll be going now.
Oh, no, you won't.
All right, we're going. I like this plan.
Nice.
Thank you, Duma.
All right, that should buy us some time. We'd better get to the other 2 before the doctor thinks to look for them.
I see. We're just gonna go sneak into his place. Good plan.
I want to think about getting out of here, and soon. The dog's on his way as we speak.
Pardon? Have we a destination?
Place called Rythel, apparently. Going there to get meds.
To get medicine?
Whatever, who cares? Let's just go. Unless you want to face the doctor's wrath, then be my guest.
I don't know why you couldn't have let them in on the plan in the first place.
Don't worry, Dad. I got this. You'll see.
Just roped us all in. You just didn't want us to be able to say no.
Make it out of this place without getting caught.
Okay, but what if I want to stick around? It's not like he's on the mini-map or anything. Oh, also, there's a side quest. Technically, there's 2... Wait, where is the side quest? Is it right here? Is it you? Hey, it's you. Trophy.
Haven't seen travelers like you in a while.
Welch?
If you
Like
need
the
an extra
grape
phone
juice?
for the road, I have a favor to ask. I'm sure it'd be a simple task for adventurers such as yourselves. I need some old beat-up armor, you see.
Dalrick Oddball. Particular craftsman. Deliver armor that appears to be useless.
I don't really mind how busted up it is, as long as you can bring it to me.
Alright, so now I actually do have the world map. There's Rythel. Where am I? Alright, so Larset region, you'll be unable to witness certain events. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I'll try to leave the town first. After I leave the town, I'll go back to Larset region.
So, Ray, do you serve the Osarian royal family too?
A kilometer?
Just a humble transporter. I was carrying some cargo for a client when I was attacked by thieves.
It's,
And then my ship was
that's a
destroyed,
distance, let me tell
I
you.
separated from my crew. And these 2
Better than the last one thus
graciously
far, I'll
met me
tell you
at
that
a tight
much.
spot.
Not a
And
high
now we're
bar.
traveling around together
Let me
looking
tell
for
ya.
our friends in what I guess you could call a mutually beneficial partnership.
Wow.
It's about 0.7 miles.
Using everything like that?
Actually, no, not 0.7. It's more like
friends are
0.6.
okay,
It's like 0.62? 0.62 miles per kilometer? Yeah? That sounds close to right. It's 0.6... It's either 0.62 or 0.64, I think. I don't understand. What events am I not going to get to witness? Now I'm nervous. I want to go back and do that mission.
By the way, where exactly is this rifle place, anyway?
Well, no, they're asking for it the other way around.
From here.
All I remember is that when I ran cross country, we ran 5Ks or 3.1
It's been a long
miles.
time since I've seen a real ocean.
Oh my goodness. The semiomancy. 0.62. Okay, I was right then. I was right the first time. See? Y'all tried to correct me, but I was right, and then you made me doubt myself. Because that's what I was like. I was like, if it was 5K and it was 3.1 miles, just do the math backwards.
Sweet.
See, I didn't use the units of measure. I used common sense math. My greatest strength.
Initiate emergency protocols. Neutralize.
That thing's dead.
Nope, not even one. Got no choice but to wander around until we find a lead. I'm not exactly from around here, so I have no idea where anything is until someone tells me.
Boop. Quick maths, exactly. Just so you guys know, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to kick off just a quick little segment. HelloFresh is sponsoring the stream for the next month again. So we got to do the usual. If you've been around before, you know, we just check out the site, look at the meals for the week. I confirm my order. And then next week, I'll do a cooking stream on... I'll do it on maybe Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. It's been pretty good. We're not too far into the game, so I don't really have an extended look. But the only issue I had with the demo was the frame rate. And I think I had a small frame rate hiccup when I was in that town just there. It was very brief. Whereas in the demo, in this zone, the frames, it was like... the frame rate was really bad.
It's huge!
Damn right. What are we talking about? I do not have any Hermes lilies.
Target sighted.
Well, for me, I'd save a lot of money using HelloFresh. I save a lot of money. And their other services. But HelloFresh is the one I use most consistently. Because in California, cursories are expensive sometimes.
Rifle was northeast.
Very expensive.
We have to go south from here and circle around.
Threat detected ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. Because it said fast traveling would skip some scenes or would miss some scenes or whatever. So I'm just not gonna fast travel. I'm gonna instead just walk back to the Larset region. In order to do this side quest. I'm not playing on PC, I'm playing on PS5. Alright, so I needed... Let's see. Duma skill. Strengthen Duma. Yes, for the love of goodness. Of all the things I need my Duma to be able to do is scan a bigger area. Extend, scan, strike gain.
Enemies up ahead.
Yeah, no waste also helps a lot. That's a big thing. I'll do like a full spiel. You know how it is for sponsored stuff. But we've done a lot of HelloFresh sponsored stuff in the past, so for me it's like riding a bike. Oh yeah, the whole reason I went into the menu was So look for... quest. I want to see if I can find a quest anywhere. These are all the main story stuff. Gameplay related data. Yeah, I don't see anything for side quests though. Because I had a side quest to do. Unless it's supposed to be that menu that's locked. I had to just defeat a bunch of enemies. And then the other quest was for tattered robes, so I'm gonna go back and look at that one too.
Warning. Energy levels left neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Defense low. Left neutralized.
See that?
No problemo.
Warning. Perimeter secured.
Yeah, what enemy did I need? There's gotta be a way for me to see it. There's also a chest down that way. Because now I feel like I gotta go back and just talk to those NPCs again. Because I don't remember it well enough.
I like the look of them.
Insufficient output.
Yeah, that was a fast attack. Oh! Hey, I'm doing my best, DJ.
Sweet.
Yeah, I just worried to fast travel because it keeps telling me I'm gonna miss scenes. Whatever. I don't know what it's referring to. It might just be referring to like map placements.
Can I help you? Why do those insects ignore?
Okay, yeah, I know, but where is... I want to know where your freaking quest is. It's insects, I got it. But why can't I find any list of my side quests? Am I just bugging? This is side stories, but it's not the same thing. I'm seeing if it's one of the like really tiny menus here. Camp menu, investigate, dodge, stop mode, camp menu, VA, combat. Options. Okay. Well, the game's fine, but I can't find a freaking side quest menu. Search drop enemy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's making me think it's that menu that's not open. Weirdly enough.
All the
qualms with my choice?
Why are you trying to? I'm just honestly impressed you're able to use them with such dexterity. It's amazing, really. But how did you end up choosing them? I mean, they're not that common of weapons, are they?
Maybe they are here.
It does not concern you.
I figured you'd say that. Maybe the reason is...
They're cool.
They're really cool.
Weapons are not chosen for such reasons. What is wrong with you?
That's not true. Of course they are.
Ah, man. Weapons have got to be cool. After all, they're your buddies in arms. You trust them with your life. If they're raggedy, your heart just won't be in it, you know?
Such thought processes. You are wrong.
No, I'm right.
Well, I think it's pretty important.
Yeah, Glamis Biss.
Why do those insects... How rude. Why do those insects ignore everyone else and just go for me all the time?
Yeah, I don't see a way of tracking my side. Like, I have no idea. I haven't seen a menu for it.
I don't really mind how.
And then this guy just wants tattered robes. Maybe it's on this menu. Icons, on and off. Quest list, there it is. It is here. It's only on the map. Okay, so I have to kill 10 gluttonous worms in the Larset region. And 5 tattered robes. Yeah, I was just looking for where all the main quests are listed. But they're all here instead. Okay. That's fine. I think I remember the same thing happening to me in the demo. In the Larset region. Alright, so I need worms specifically. I don't remember where I saw the worms even here. I feel like they were not in this region. I gotta zoom. Yeah, I don't remember these. Yeah, I think they're not just specifically in the region. I think they're in the weld.
Threat detected ahead.
It's not these.
Now.
Oh yeah, it runs much better. This is the area where the demo was really chugging. It chugged a little bit in the other region that comes right after that, but this it was really chugging in the demo. Oh, Mudman came back. I didn't know he came back. Any stronger this time?
Don't get cocky.
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient power.
Arms are killing.
Warning. Energy levels low.
I don't think they've seen us yet.
Assault. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Dude, Albert always... Oh, I actually didn't get Albert this time. Yeah, she's my support. Good morning, Dan. Yeah, these worms have to be up in the other location. Hello, Scavenge. Take a look around here for those nope, those things. Mist graves. You know what? Let's do this. There's the Enigma worms, but I haven't seen any giant worms. Must be these. No, they haven't removed anything from the demo. Let me get out of this fight real quick. Yeah, because I still... You know what? It's possible I just have to wait till I can explore those other regions, too. Okay. I will go back to... I was gonna say I can't go there yet. I will go back to here for the time being then.
Threat detected. Threat neutralized.
See that?
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Low. Destroyed.
Yeah, I think I do remember that accessory. But I also don't remember where I found it in the demo. And I haven't spent as much time looking around since then. Let's see. Does not flinch. I'd like to make my way up to Abyssal Gate. A kick aim low, use on a downed enemy for extra damage. OTG Bionic Arm? When's Mavel? And then this is an imbuement of ice. So I'll need to change that around whenever I run into different enemies. Demon Gate. Oh, that looks cool. It's also quite the distance away, but probably well worth it. Go get Demon Gate. Get it ASAP. And I haven't gone anywhere in her trees. Heavy Bass. That doesn't look like a fish. So yeah, she has... Let's see, what other music attacks does she have? A lot. Rings bells, calling friends in, combined with other skills for a variety of amazing benefits. Just pulls. It's a giant AoE rescue? Chance to inflict status ailments. Healing sound wave. If you swap characters during that, apparently it has an effect. Bam! Saves Nina by shoving the friend or foe in front of her. Friend or foe? Dude, she sounds like she's griefing. It's out on everything except the Switch. Gonna go get these healing sound waves. Grab Pledge. There, grab her a few decent songs. Oh, hell yes. You definitely want that one. Nina cannot target enemies, so she cannot put offensive items in combo chain. She can, however, use them in stop mode. Okay. Single enchantments we have. These three we have. So this one, reverberate, pledge, tempered metal. Give me all the buffs. She's got buffs galore. Alright, it's just after 10 o'clock, so before we go any further with Star Ocean, give me a sec, and we will do a quick little sponsored shout out for HelloFresh again. They're back again. It's funny because, what was it, less than a week ago, I was saying, honestly, just get HelloFresh every single month, and then just have something different with them every single month. It's just, I get sponsored by them so frequently as it is. I think I've had some degree of HelloFresh sponsor for how many months now? Like since maybe March or something? Something in that realm. So I have no issue with the designs. Alright, let me do this. So we can do a nice, proper, sponsored segment. So for those of you who may not be familiar, HelloFresh is a delivery service where they deliver you essentially groceries, but groceries with specific meals in mind. So you cook, they send you exactly the ingredients you need for the meal. Then you cook the meal, then there's no waste. You just recycle the box and throw out the gel inside of the ice packs, and then you're all set. Oh. And they've been on and off sponsoring us pretty consistently since like March. And I've been using the service for 2.5 years now, since the pandemic began, really. So yeah, we're just on about 2.5 years for that at this point. So, as part of the sponsored thing, we take a quick look at the site and I pick out my meals for next week, because next week I'm going to do a cooking stream. We've done a few cooking streams, and now I have my wireless headset again, so that's going to be a lot better. And as such, I want to go over these with you. So I cooked all my HelloFreshes for this week, but I have until the end of today to select what I want to do for next week's meals. So the one they defaulted to, I actually would have been pretty happy with. The white cheddar burgers, sheet pan. Sheet pan ones are great because you just make everything on the sheet pan and then you just don't have to do much cleanup. So those are always a big favorite. Sweet chili pork bowl. So sweet chili pork bowls, I actually made something similar this week. It wasn't sweet chili, but it was ground. Well, it was also beef, but it was something similar. You know, it was a mix of vegetables and beef with a sauce over rice. So I think I might not do that this week, and we'll look at some of the other stuff that's there. One pan meals are also very good. Ooh, lemon ricotta Dutch baby. What is this? Hold on now. Oh, that's a brunch option. Okay, either way, I kind of want to. With pears and maple creme. Yo, I want to. That's not even like. That's separate from these, but I kind of want to add. I kind of want to try that out. Mexican spiced pork tenderloin. The pork tenderloin recipes are always really good too. Beef, barley, and mushroom soup. Not much of a soup guy, but I can go for soup occasionally. Black bean tofu tostadas, shrimp and sun-dried tomato risotto. Oh, that's probably so good. That's a premium pick though. That was going to cost me a little extra, so I'm going to stay away from that one for now. Chipotle cranberry pork meatloaves. That's always a good one. Sweet potato mash and gravy. Especially with the cranberry and the sweet potato mash. So good. One pan's always a nice easy one. Beefy black bean tacos. I'm a fan. I like most of their Tex-Mex style stuff, but I'm going to go in a different direction. Sheet pan Italian pork meatloaves. Those are always good. Herbed ricotta, zucchini medley. You got the chips right there. Oh, so good. Steak frites. Gonna back up from that one. That's another tempting one. It's another premium pick. Okay, the coconut curry chicken actually turns out really good. That's pretty tempting right there. The cheese smothered mushroom chicken I've done a million times. That one's also really good. Open faced prosciutto and jam sandwich. The sandwiches are always really quick. Ultra premium pick with a garlic herb butter steak and lobster tail. Listen, it's getting to be the colder times. That sounds really tempting. I'm going to step away from that one too because I'm getting tempted by it. Curry chicken salad wraps with an optional tomato soup, lemon parsley chicken at Pilliard. Okay. You can get some pumpkin cheesecake with that. All right. Cucumber salad stuffed pita pockets. I've gotten these once before when I just didn't really want to like make anything. These take like 5-10 minutes to put together, and it's so good. Because this is a vegetarian option. So yeah, it even calls it a 10-minute lunch. That's just a quick assembly. Those ones are really convenient. Buttery garlic herb chicken, always a good one. Had that for sweet corn and green pepper chowder. All right. Honey butter barbecue. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. Lemony spaghetti. Oh, I actually had something like this, I think, 2 weeks ago. Homestyle turkey and biscuit pot pie. So I've had that one before, and it's really good. Essentially, you are layering the top of the pan with the biscuits to create the top crust for the pot pie. That's a good one. That's tempting again. One pot spicy vegan curry stir fry. Smoky barramundi with brown butter. Barramundi's, it's nice. It's not too expensive. Mediterranean harissa chicken bulgur bowls. Nice. One pot chickpea kale and tomato. Yeah, there's so many options here. Shawarma spiced chickpea bowls. That's really good. Sweet potato fajitas. Not something that's really I'm super into. A sweet potato fajitas. Not much in my room. Honey miso sweet potato shroom jumble. Very tempting. Melty double red pepper panini. Black bean and charred corn burrito bowls. Mushroom ravioli with kale and walnuts and cherry balsamic pork chops. Okay. That's tough. Sprouts are great. Listen, just because your parents fed you frozen Brussels sprouts as a kid, which are awful, does not mean you can hate all Brussels sprouts. All right? Yeah, they do have a Thanksgiving menu coming up. They do have one coming up. It's just a matter of what I'm going to do. Oh, man. So I actually really want the burger. I might get rid of the Dijon Onion Crunch Chicken, even though I do really like that one as well, just because there's quite a few options on this one. Yeah, frozen Brussels sprouts that your parents boiled are terrible, and I don't blame anyone for disliking them if you grew up on that. But you got to try a nice honey and bacon roasted Brussels sprout before you fully write them off, because done very well, they should be good. A nice Brussels sprout is crispy yet tender. Oh man, what do I want to do for this? I'm very tempted to do this. So one of these I'm going to cook next week for a stream, by the way. I kind of just want to make the burger for stream, just because a burger is nice and easy. But man, are there some options here? Okay, I think I'm doing this. I can't see myself turning down the homestyle turkey and biscuit pot pie, because I had something like that I think last year around this time, and it was too good. Spicy vegan curry stir. See, it says spicy, but how spicy are we? Because their spicy isn't that spicy. I actually sometimes even amp it up, so you don't really have to be afraid of the spicy dishes. So then besides, you can always just add less of the spice. There's normally like chilies or something. They gave me a whole chili to chop up the other day, and I just threw the whole chili in. I was like, I would do easily like 3 or 4 chilies in this. But the coconut curry chicken, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I've had this one before. It's real quick to throw together, but it is so good. There's so many things I'm tempted to do. Even this, the mushroom ravioli with kale and walnuts. Oh man, that's so good. You know how quick this one is? It even says quick. It's got a lightning bolt next to it. That's how quick it is. One of everything. Yeah, I think I would be eating forever. The melty. It's like, this is a nice, easy one that's just like good to put together. I love those ones sometimes, because sometimes I am short on time, so I want to grab the really, really quick ones. And then, like I said, they have that with the cucumber salad stuffed pita also. Like those ones are literally like, it's throw the ingredients together and then it just comes together real quick. Buttery garlic herb chicken. Man, this premium pick. You see the prosciutto wrapped asparagus right here? Oh. I'm having a hard time making a decision. Okay, I have a burger and I have the pot pie. I think I just go with El Clasico right here. Lock that in. Okay, so that's what we got next week. I don't know which one I'm going to cook, but I have the Thai coconut curry chicken. I have the home-style turkey and biscuit pot pie. I might make this next week. And then I have, they already included the white cheddar Wonderburg. This is always reliable. Old Bay seasoning. They can let you lightly caramelize some onions. It's like a 10 to 12 minute caramelization. You know, you get them soft. You mix them with a little bit of sugar and water to give them a glaze. You let the sugars kind of melt in the pan and then coat it all. And it goes pretty well. Also, special sauce, you know, ketchup, mustard, mayo. Nice traditional special sauce. A little bit of the Old Bay seasoning, some salt and some pepper in the special sauce. Call it a good time. The aioli is always a good time. The aioli is always a good time. Yes, but that is what we're going to do. Look, they even have another thing up here at the top. So your preference in your homemade special sauce? Preference. I just want a good sauce. I mean, that is the special sauce. It's just those three things in equal parts normally. Although I like a little more mustard. You know what I like in my special sauce? If I have a choice, it's got to have horseradish in it. Yeah, you don't buy. I mean, you need to make sure you have like butter and salt. Like, you know, the normal things you would have around the house. Yeah, and oil. Yeah, they do give you a list of things to make sure you have on hand. Butter, salt, pepper, oil, sugar are normally the ones that are like just stuff that you would have around the house. But other than that, they send you everything. Like this, without even looking at the ingredients list, I can tell you this will come with anywhere from 3 to 5 potatoes, depending on the size, a packet of ketchup, a packet of, and it's not just like the little packets. It's like a specialized packet for, you know, this portion size they want to send you to. A packet of ketchup, a packet of mustard, a packet of mayonnaise. It's going to have one thing of ground beef, one container of ground beef. It's going to have the buns. There's going to be 2 buns. You'll split them and then toast them. And then it'll have Old Bay seasoning and then sometimes, and then cheese. It'll have a white cheddar that you can sprinkle on it in the last few minutes. An onion as well. So like that's what that'll include. But like the oil for the pan, the salt, the seasoning that you're going to put on, like just salt and pepper. And in the case of the caramelized onions, it'll be, I think they normally do about half a teaspoon of sugar for theirs. So it's, you know, anywhere from half a teaspoon to a teaspoon. It also doesn't come with a pot or a pan. That would be pretty funny, but it doesn't. No, it does not come with all of those things. But yeah, so they're going to be sponsoring us for the rest of the month. And we're going to do a cooking stream for them next week. I'm also going to change the pop-ups in chat to be every 15 minutes for the next couple of hours. Online interval 15. Actually, every 20 minutes. Sorry. Every 20 minutes. And for the next couple hours, you'll hear me talking about it a lot more. I mean, like I say, you guys have been here for sponsored stuff with them before. You know how it works. We do a few call outs to let you guys know what the deal is. And by the way, for this one, it's 65% off and free shipping for the first box. So one of these sets of boxes will essentially run you, it's about, you know, $25 approximately. 20 to $25, and you'll get 6 portions out of that box. You could also get more meals. I mean, the first box is 65% off. If you want to bump the servings or anything like that, you could. That's up to you. But like base, you're talking about like a $20, $25 box to get 3 of these meals, and it's 2 servings at base per person. As you can see, it says it right here, 2 servings. The servings are satisfactory. I just eat the ones. I could probably eat both because I'm a monster, but I'm very satisfied with the single serving. Yeah, and they do send you a lot of promos as well. They're pretty good with that. In fact, one of my pots that I use, I actually got as a promo from them in a box. Mel recognized it immediately. She's like, "Oh, I know that brand." And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Yeah, I see them on Instagram." And I'm like, "Okay. Yeah, well, so I guess we'll find out if the Instagram ads are telling the truth." See, I'm Italian, so I heavily disagree, DJ. There's enough, but there's definitely not enough for extra. Let me tell you, It's not extra for me. That's going in one of those plates, and I'm definitely eating it. They don't give me, I don't think it's too, I guess some people are more sensitive to garlic, but no, they're spot on with the garlic amount. Like if they want you to use 2 cloves, they send you 2 cloves. If they want you to use 1 clove, they send you 1 clove, like one individual clove, not like the whole thing and then you break it apart. Well, no, somebody else said there's too much garlic for them. So for me, it's not. For me, it's enough. But yeah, I've been using it for years now. So yeah, it's sponsored, but like I was using it before it became sponsored by HelloFresh. And over the past like 6 months, we've been on and off sponsored by them many times. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask because I can probably answer them more accurately than I should be able to. And yeah, if you want to give it a shot, exclamation mark, HelloFresh in the chat gives you a link, gives you a discount code. And of course, if you sign up, your boy gets a bit of kickback. If not, don't worry. I'll still be shouting it out. If you already have one and you sign it back up, I'm sure they'd be appreciative of that as well. But it's always a good time. It's been good for me. Yeah, only if there's several recipes with garlic. But I guess it also depends because if you're doing HelloFresh, normally every individual ingredient is in every individual bag. So they don't do that. Christina, by the way, thanks for the 13 months. So I'll be doing those shout outs for the next several hours, next couple of hours or so. So, I'll sound like a broken record a little bit, but hey, that's the sponsored life. And it's a good life, especially when it's for something that you enjoy. And look, we have the little graphics on screen and everything. Now with that little detour into that territory, let us get back into the Ocean of Stars. Sellout mode? I just did all that. Why would you redeem it after the fact? Yeah, but HelloFresh doesn't usually, Avelia. Do you need to put aside a lot of space in the fridge? Not that much. So what essentially it's usually like 3 meat packets, so that's about that much space across all 3 of them. And then for the individual bags, they're usually about this size. They're bags though, so they're not boxes, they're bags. So they're malleable's not the word, but they're not a strict shape, I suppose. So you can store them as you need to.
What am I fighting for?
You're fighting for these fresh deals from HelloFresh. There you go. Keep in mind, so speaking of which, if your delivery is ever not on time for HelloFresh, if you report it to them, they are very quick with their customer service to take care of you. I have once in a while had my local delivery services just not be able to get it to me. It's happened maybe 2 or 3 times total.
To the Larkus region, if I recall.
And when that happens, one of 2 things happens. I either go to the site and I just report the box is missing or stolen, or something, or even if something individual is missing in the box. And they'll instantly, they'll just add it back to my account as credit within, it doesn't even take 5 minutes. Or, sometimes they notice ahead of time, that their tracking indicates that it won't make it when it's supposed to. And, I've had them email me in advance and be like, hey, we noticed there's an issue with the delivery that you're supposed to be receiving, so we're going to let us know. They just give you the heads up, and they'll be like, just let us know the quality of the ingredients, and if they're not there by a certain time or date, and we'll take care of the rest. Yeah, they're very, very good. Like if you're missing, let's say you were missing ketchup, you could literally just go to the site and put that you were missing ketchup, and they'll just add the credit for the ketchup back into your account. Like down to the individual ingredient, you can report one was missing and you'll get that ingredient's value added back to your account. Yeah, I save a good bit of money, and I really notice I save the money on the days I don't have HelloFresh. That's when I notice it. I'll give you an example. I went to get food the other day. I just didn't have anything in the house, so I just said, let me go get something real quick. And I got some barbecue chicken and some macaroni and cheese, so something little Southern comfort food, It was like $17. And I was like, bro, I can make this for so much cheaper. It wasn't like a giant portion either. You notice real quick. Oh, those are Hermes lilies. Okay, let me go back to the other location then. Like that's for one meal. Like these average out to, for the non-premium picks, like $10 a meal. The premium picks are more expensive, but that's because, like I showed you, this in lobster tail and stuff. It's like, or like higher like steaks, like actual like steaks. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it gets so expensive so quick. HelloFresh! Exclamation mark HelloFresh. It's pretty good, Zas. The one improvement I wanted to see over the demo was the frame rate, and it's much better. Wait, was that for the exclamation mark? Yes, it was. Okay, so now that I found the lilies, I can see what this does. And that will give me buffs. Yeah, it's the PS5 version.
Well, I'm ready to fight.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Neutralized.
So yeah, it's just, I've had nothing but good experiences over the years. That's why I don't even really have to try to sell it, because I already talk about it most of the time anyway. So it's easy for me. You know, some streamers don't really use the services when they get them, or they use them when they get them, but they're not like super consistent about it after. You know, I've been using it for a very long time, so for me it's like another talk. It's like another day.
Energy level neutralized.
Yeah, you save a couple days of the week to do something different. You always save a couple days a week to do something different. Always a good idea.
Enemies dead ahead. Guess we're in for a down.
Insufficient. Eliminated.
That's a big ocean. It looks like an explorable area, too. Listen, you got around to it eventually, Avalia. It's fine. I can't even acquire these items. I have so many of them. There we go. There's one I can. It's just another sacrificial doll. DLC collab. I mean, I don't know about collabs, but I don't really know what their post-launch plans are. I don't think they had post-launch plans for the last Star Ocean. I don't remember. An ocean of stars. An ocean of stars.
The route adjacent to the ocean is shorter. With Maester Marcus waiting on us, we have not the time for sightseeing.
You're right. Let's handle our business quickly. Get back as soon as we can.
Enemies up ahead.
Energy neutralized.
Oh man, that's a lot of magic.
Destroy.
They're so fast with the magic. Once it's in the air, at the very least.
Go. Warning. Energy levels
More than you deserve.
Alright, we should definitely head over here then.
We have company.
Get the jump on him.
What's going on, Scottish? Hello. Oh, that was a weapon I just found. Now, I doubt it's better than the weapons I'm already using. I also don't know who it was a weapon for. That's pretty good, actually. That's not the weapon I just found, mind you, but... Ah, it's for you. It has to be better, then. Bestows the element of fire to attacks.
Sweet. Sweet.
Threat neutralized.
Alright, let's do what Nina came here to do.
Oh, man, that thing is dead.
Energy levels. Neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
It's been pretty good, Scottish. Yeah, I know. I feel you on that one. But I'm still relatively early, so we're not much past where the demo ended at the moment. Still a lot of game to see. Aloha, there's food right behind me. It's your wall. You're standing right next to it. Turn around.
So it's a port.
Ray.
You're a port.
Ain't gonna break our promise or anything. I was just thinking. Might be a ship bound for where Chloe touched down, you know?
I see. We should make for the pier. If any ferries have successfully made the crossing, they shall be there.
How about you, Nina? You cool with going to the port?
Of course. I needed to go there anyway, so no complaints here.
It appears that passenger liners are docked on the opposite side.
Right.
Yeah, but first I want to look for the loot.
I pictured a port town being more lively.
Yeah, but this is a JRPG world, so it's got to be in absolute disarray. I located the one all the way down there, but there's nothing over here. Maybe there's something in here. Hello. Hello. I will take that scruffy rag, and I will take what is ever in there, and I will move on. Aloha, stop, man. Eat your food. Oh, here you go. Eat it. That's your food. You already ate some of it this morning. Why are you so picky about where you eat, Aloha? You're an absolute menace to society, and I don't feel like you actually understand that.
Target sighted.
I don't know how he doesn't understand he's a menace.
Target.
J. Jonah Jameson would have a field day with Aloha.
Sweet.
Place always this dead?
Shouldn't be. To my knowledge, it's always bustling. Maybe this warrants an investigation?
Everything always warrants an investigation.
Target sighted.
Alright, so there's also an item up that way. Hey, Potts! Who keeps hiding these things back here?
Sweet.
Oh man, didn't like that angle. Get out of my way!
Sweet.
And on top of there, it looks like... Whoa, there it is. Found it.
Sweet.
Like just flying around all the time. Alright, there's a side quest here.
Play a round of Asoa?
No. Oh, wait, buy a deck, sure. To edit the deck, go to collection on the menu screen.
You've got talent, I just know it. Join me in the wonderful world of Asoa.
We'll find out in a bit. As long as you did. I mean, as long as you get to enjoy it, that's all that matters.
Now you can play Asoa with tons of people across the world. You're officially a member of our select group.
Well known, a little bit of it pops up, which is not immediate. Win a game of Asoa and acquire a playing piece. You can find opponents around different towns. Okay. Well, you'll know soon enough.
Then you'll come across rare playing pieces. The main thing you must do to improve.
My bed's starting to get a little ragged. I need some feathers to axe beaks.
Feathers? Oh, I know. I've killed a ton of axe beaks.
Get some for me? I'll let you stay for free if you do.
Yeah, I've got a million of those feathers. Here, take them.
Got them. My fluffy, soft bed is reinvigorated. As promised, your
Watching Aloha eat's already making me hungry for my HelloFresh today. Just leftovers for me today because I cooked them all for the week early. I think Mel just heated one up, actually.
No jumping up and down on it, okay? I've seen you folks zipping around out there left and right, but in here, you behave.
Nope, gonna keep zipping around. Definitely gonna keep zipping around.
I've seen.
Yeah, Aloha? Stepping away now? Oh, maybe there's someone to play in the inn.
Anyone home?
It's not like I have any idea how to play it.
I want to get better at it.
Alright, let's see. Play a game of Asoa, Father with Reason. He's an expert! Well, not gonna play against him. It won't even let me play against him. He's too good for me. It's like, you're not good enough. Get out of here, loser. Level 1 master? Bro, take me to somebody who I can beat. Why are all these people so good? Why is everyone in this town? I just got this minigame. Why are you all masters at this? You're level 2 master. Bro, what are you... I mean, I understand they actually did tell me to go to a different town and challenge somebody there. In other words, telling me, hey, idiot, this is for the people who are good at it, this town.
Sweet.
Strength potion.
Anyone home?
Yeah, cut me a break here, though.
Sweet.
The first town had some people that were hopefully not masters. I say hopefully because who knows? Yeah, it may take a few minutes. Let me guess. You're a master. Oh, he's an apprentice. Sweet. Alright, teach me how to play this game, kid. Asoa is a board game in which players take turn placing pawns. At the end of your turn, inflict damage on your opponent equal to the total attack of your pawns on the board. Reduce your opponent's HP to 0 to get rewards. Each turn, place a pawn in any available spot you like. You cannot set a pawn in places your opponent is already surrounded. Surround your opponent's pawns with your own pieces to remove it from play. Removed pawns get placed in the graveyard. Placing pawns increases your MP. You can spend MP to use powerful moves, but only before placing a pawn. Each pawn has a role and ability. Be aware that you can only use the pawns you placed in your deck beforehand.
You might as well give up right now. Not bad.
No MP for you.
Not bad.
Got rid of them. I mean, they sealed themselves in there. They did that to themselves. Bro, I'm just gonna seal you in again. No wonder this kid's an apprentice. Now, how do I actually use the ability? I guess I don't have it yet.
Not bad.
Yeah, I need to... Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be using those to surround.
Not bad.
Yeah, he's lost the north side of the grid, but I can still try to take the south side of the grid. Ooh, that might have actually screwed him. I don't know why he would have placed them all there. Sir, not gonna go well for you. Why couldn't you have one more HP than that? Flex damage when introduced.
Not bad.
Dude, this guy's getting slapped. Really snowball this game out of control. Nothing he can do. He's just gonna start losing spaces.
Not bad. Not bad.
Dude, Bod, did you even put anything down that turn? I don't think it was like, I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, it's a number of adjacent pawns, so even they count. All right. Just makes them something for closing it off. Just skipping the turn now.
Time to put you out of your misery.
Beat that little kid into submission. Now I'm an apprentice. Stop it, Kaid. Stop it.
I'm the best whenever I play with my friends, at least.
Yeah, you know what? I bet you put them... I bet you try to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon without any sacrifices, kid. That's the kind of energy you got, alright? Yeah, kid who shows up tries to play by anime rules. Loser. Aloha. Bro, you just ate. What do you want? Level 4 master, huh? Yeah, I think my rank's too low.
Why are the fairies Staccato still out of commission? I can't run a business like this.
You trying to hightail it to the capital too, huh? Well, I've got bad news for you. The Vale Empire's got it locked down with their warships, and they're not withdrawing them anytime soon.
You are kidding me!
If I were, prices wouldn't be through the roof. Can barely put food on the table myself.
Fair.
Maybe those rumors about a war brewing weren't so far-fetched after all. Just forget Kato and the capital even exist. You'll sleep better at night.
Guess the laws of supply and demand apply no matter what planet you're on. Distro goes down and prices go up. Speaking of which, we came here to buy stuff, right? Are we even gonna be able to do that?
Not actually sure. I didn't think shipping routes would be closed when
The Ocean of Stars has started off
We might
swell,
be in
Silver.
trouble. Mind if I hit the infirmary now? It's right around here, and I don't want to risk missing out.
Oh, you cannot be serious. There aren't any ships running?
She's carrying around a finger pointer.
When are they gonna set sail again?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Is she a pop star? Because she's got pop star music right now.
Suspended due to the appearance of the Imperial warships.
What? Temporarily suspended? Isn't there anything you can do?
I can't do much if the ships don't set sail.
Ooh, I got the best idea. You need to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Huh? What?
You've got to bust in there and knock some sense into somebody. The Emperor, whoever.
What's going on, Kermit?
Then the Emperor
Oh,
will
hi.
start sending out its warships and you guys can resume service, right?
That's a good one.
Do I look like I'm joking? Because I'm not. At all.
Please, I told you, regular service is suspended.
He just wants to run. He's like, I'm getting out of
It
here.
was useless anyway. But what am I supposed to do if their stupid ships are too chicken to set sail? You're gonna have to think of something, old Welch.
Hello, Welch.
A most eccentric young woman, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, you can say that again. Hey, looks like she might have dropped something.
Oh, a ring. I believe this symbol represents the Vineyards, a well-known merchant family in Dalrick.
Dalrick Village, huh? Well, since we found it, I guess we ought to return it. Talk about
They might be having
sorry.
supply line issues
Guess we ought to try and
in the
hand
world
this
of
back
Star
whenever
Ocean
we're in
6,
Dalrick,
but
though.
they wouldn't if they were using HelloFresh. By just typing !HelloFresh and using the discount code POG. What is the discount code for this? I always have to rememorize it. There we go. Hold on, scrolling up. There you go, POGHF8720. There you go. If they just use that, they could get a 65% discount on their first box. Eating pretty good. They'd be getting these nice, delicious home-cooked meals and fresh ingredients. But since they weren't smart enough to do it, I guess I'll just have to rely on my stream instead. Oh yeah, we Bolton. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Well, except he's running around.
Outside of the plaza is the hospital.
Oh my god, Aloha won't stop. Why does he do this? It's because he wants to go upstairs, I think. After this cutscene, let me go do something for him.
Is Dr. Vanel here?
Hydrating.
If it isn't little Nina. I heard those monsters were quite the handful.
Wait, you did? How?
When goods aren't coming in, your ears tend to perk up at news that might affect your bottom line.
So then your stock
That's
is
because I didn't talk
low,
about
huh?
it. It will be there, though.
I've got enough for the time being. Hold on a moment. I'll get you the usual.
I don't want to be rude, but if all we're doing is picking up some drugs, remind me why you wanted us to tag along?
Give me your
Sorry,
drugs.
That's not the real reason. There's something I want Leticia to see.
Sorry for the wait. Why the long face, Nina?
If it's not too much trouble, can we see the patient?
His illness is quite advanced. Just don't get too close.
I'll make sure not to. If it's all right, I'd like to show you all something.
Is he afflicted with...
Yes, Helgar's disease. It's claimed the lives of 20 people already, and shows no signs of slowing down.
That many?
Leticia, if you don't mind, could I come with you to the capital? I need to visit the Semiomancy Consortium.
What exactly is that?
The main institution where semiomantic research is conducted. It has the best facilities in the kingdom.
That goal I was talking about? It's to cure Helgars. And to do that, I'll need to learn a lot more about iatromancy. Please, I just want to rid the world of the disease that killed my father.
The rub is, would Maester Marcus approve of that?
If he doesn't, we'll never learn enough about it, and more people will die. I can't let this disease spread any further than it already has. Dr. Ethan and I can only do so much by ourselves.
I understand your concern, but that's not why we're here. We're here to convince the doctor to disclose Maester Felgreid's whereabouts. I personally have no issue with escorting you to the consortium. However, were that to irreparably sour your relationship with Dr. Eason, it would defeat the whole purpose of this endeavor.
I don't know. Call it a gut feeling, but I seriously doubt Marcus is that stubborn of a person.
Do you?
I don't know about that.
Let's head to Dalrick. Taking detours isn't gonna earn us any favors with him.
Fair enough. It's not as if we gain anything by staying in Rifle.
Albert!
Pardon the indiscretion, but no need to worry. I can stand by my...
What's going on with your semiomancy, sir?
Yikes, he's burning up. This is bad. Dr. Vanel, we need you to look at someone right away. Please!
Albert, no!
How is he?
Well enough to be discharged tomorrow morning. A little fatigued is all, apparently.
Looked worse than that.
Good to hear.
The doctor also suggested we have Maester Eason look at him once we return to Dalrick.
Weird. Guess Nina was right about Albert looking sick then.
Indeed. His
Swing.
ordeal has taken its toll.
Imagine only traveling across the world like this.
To our lodgings. The inn is near the fountain at the top of the hill, if I recall correctly.
Sweet!
That is correct, Alphonse. Developed by Tri-Ace, published by Square Enix. Just like Star Ocean 5.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, there's probably some practical use for that.
The harbor lights are quite lovely come nightfall. Rest well.
Nom nom nom. Hey, whatever they're eating, it's not as good as HelloFresh.
Okay, now that we're all here, let's go pick up Albert.
The clinic was just down the hill on the left, yeah?
Yeah, he'll be all better by now, except that maybe he won't.
Thank you all for looking after me, and sorry to have been such a burden, especially to you.
You absolutely sure you're okay?
I am. You shan't see me on my knees again.
Master, if you want, you will not weasel out of your trip to Dr. Eason's.
Of course. Perish the thought.
Okay then, let's get on getting back to Dalrick.
Back to Dalrick we go. Yeah, we just saw her. Like 5 minutes ago. It is a pretty good looking sword.
Enemies up ahead.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
So much semiomancy.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
So much semiomancy. I fear the semiomancy. There's an enemy pack that has like 6 casters in it. Genuine fear strikes.
That is correct. We may begin by traveling south until we are able to see the ocean.
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't go this way the first time, so.
Enemies stay sharp. Get her down. Done here.
Yeah, I remember Yoshi P mentioning that when
Despite being by your side all
with
this
Monster
time,
Hunter with the collaboration.
I was
That was actually a big
condition.
thing they had to work around.
Please, Your Highness, there is no need to apologize. It was my decision not to tell you. And furthermore...
They said they had to be very careful about the tail.
I know you're probably both feeling guilty about it, but now isn't the time to beat yourselves up.
Ray is right. It was a bit of a surprise, but we should be glad we caught it in time.
Cut that little ribbon. Get low. Everyone all right?
I cannot die.
The enemy is before us.
Remain close.
Well, that's over with.
It's been good. I'm glad that the frame rate issues are not entirely fixed, but much better than the demo was. Because that was really the only downside to the demo. It's out now. I'm playing the full version.
Initiate emergency protocols.
It is out. Present tense.
Warning. Neutralized. Insufficient output. Threats eliminated.
No, I'm playing on performance mode. I almost never play a game on any console in graphics mode. Almost never.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Oh.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Might as well.
Threat neutralized.
I've enjoyed it thus far. Pacing's pretty quick. Getting around is also very quick. Raymond running around at the speed of sound over here.
Neutralized. Accelerate destroyed.
Sweet.
Alright, at least close to it.
Pretty sure we just keep going west from here, right?
That is correct.
That's right.
It's the same route, but it looks totally different when you come at it from the other side.
Oh, you seem to be enjoying yourself, Ray.
It's gotta enjoy something.
Wouldn't be an adventure without
Backwater planet.
What you are is a hideous
Warning. Energy level neutralized.
Yeah, an action RPG especially. Like, maybe if it wasn't an action RPG, I'd play it on graphics mode, but... Or I'd play on graphics mode, but performance mode always.
Is something the matter, Nina? You look somewhat dispirited.
Oh, I guess I'm just worried Dr. Eason will be mad at me.
We don't care if he's mad at you. We're the protagonists. We're gonna save the whole damn galaxy.
Okay, first we hand over the drugs to Dr. Eason.
That rowdy girl who dropped this ring in Rifle.
The infirmary was on the west side of the
Yes,
village.
we will
on top
indeed
of the
be speaking
hill.
to Welch.
Let us make haste.
Hello, sir.
Nina!
Here you go, Doctor. The, medicine you asked for and stuff.
Don't hear you go me, Missy. And what in the name of all that's holy are you doing here?
Maester, do not be angry at Nina. She has only brought me here to see you as a patient.
Did I hear you right?
Dr. Vanel examined me in Rifle. However, he suggested that I get a second opinion from you. These are for you, the referral and my medical records.
I'll see what I can do.
It just says, no, go die.
A prosthetic, huh?
This lasted 14 years? Anyone else but Midas, and it would have fallen apart ages ago. But even he couldn't keep it from deteriorating.
King, thanks for the 13 months.
Prosthesis using
Thank you.
It was designed to grow with its wearer, as would true flesh.
Wait, so not only does it move like a normal arm, it grows like one too? How is that not the invention of the century?
If only everyone were as elated as you upon its unveiling, things would have been quite different.
Maester Eason.
You may put your armor back on. I've seen all that I need to. I appreciate Vanel's referral, but I know little about this arm. Midas, on the other hand. All right, I'll tell you. Midas currently resides in the village of Ada. He's your only hope of fixing Albert's prosthesis.
Thank you so much.
A word of caution, he is a peculiar one. It was he the council directed their ire toward years ago.
No, it's growing as part of his arm. There's flesh growing around it.
Thank you again. I know you did not have to tell us.
Any hiatus answer in my position would have.
Wait, so
Well, he is from another planet, so it makes sense that he'd look out of place.
Indeed, time is of the essence, and Maester Felgreed is integral to our mission. We cannot afford to waste a moment.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then, how do I say this?
Nina. Fret not, for I would be honored if you joined us. The more allies I have in this endeavor, the better.
You heard the princess. Now see if the doc's cool with it.
Okay, I will. So I guess, Leticia, I'll be with you in just a sec. Dr. Eason, can I ask you something?
Of course. What is it?
No, I want to hear.
We should give them some privacy.
No.
We should.
So, where is this Ada?
To the north of the Larkus region, at the summit of a perilously steep mountain.
We should provision ourselves accordingly. As an added benefit, Nina will have the time she needs to settle her affairs.
Perfect.
Works for me.
Take us to Welch.
What do you know?
And her
It's got
farm.
the Vineyard family emblem on it. And it sure seems like this is the right
Sorry,
place.
I see you have a side quest. I'd like to receive it.
The scum at the abandoned mine have always been trouble, but recently, there seem to be more of them causing havoc. You seem pretty capable. Could you go to the abandoned mine and knock some sense into him?
Sure. Thieving
Maybe if we
gangsters.
stayed away from town and didn't cause trouble, we could live in harmony with them.
But you guys go into the mines. So what? It's just... You go into the mines, you get in trouble, they come out of the mines. You're just both going two different places. Oh, you know what? I'll come back after I have What's-Her-Face back. I'm gonna go do the Welch thing first. Yes, Copper Bell Mines. Precisely. How did you know?
Welcome.
For 4 seconds? Jesus. You could last a little longer than that. I don't really need much of this stuff yet.
Thanks. Nina's probably done with her talk by now.
Shall we return to the infirmary then?
How'd it go?
Good. He didn't even argue. I just told him I wanted to join the consortium, and he said fine. On one condition, that I don't embarrass the princess. How did you know that he would give his consent?
I just know that's how parents are. They don't want their kids to experience the same hardships they did. But at the same time, part of them wants their kids to follow in their footsteps. It's in their blood. And I
Fair.
should know better than most. I followed in my father's. Obviously, the Maesters were pretty pissed at the royal family. Which probably accounts for at least one reason why your old man never mentioned anything about his past. Anyway, he still left you that mountain of research regardless. Just in case you ever decided to become an iatromancer like him. Plus, Dr. Reason made you his apprentice. What I'm trying to say is, both of them are more than happy to support you in your decision.
You think? I guess they would have.
Ivy's snoring so loud.
Well, if it took us a trip to Rifle to convince the doc, who knows what it'll take to convince Midas. So let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh, we can fast travel back to see him anytime.
I'm off, Dad. See you around.
Alright, let me head into the mines real quick. Well, actually, hold on. Where's Welch? Yeah, I know about it. So, maybe when I go to exit the town. Either that or I'm gonna have to go and actually just find her. Which is looking like it might be the thing. Hey, because she's in Dalrick Village, or at least her family is. Yeah, so I'm gonna head back in there. Maybe if I look on the quest list?
That rowdy girl who dropped this ring in Rifle is supposedly a merchant or something in Dalrick, right?
Yeah.
You know, now that I think of it.
Ah, yeah, I know where it
that
is.
Place with the weird sign in town.
Yeah. Somebody was asking about it earlier. Hello.
What do you know? It's got the Vineyard family emblem on it.
Yeah,
And
of a
it sure
finger.
Seems like this is the right place.
Hello, Welch.
No way, no way, no way! This is not happening! Where could it be?
I'm here to return it. Don't worry.
Hey there. Did you, lose this?
What? Who are you? Why are you in my... That's my ring!
Yeah, I'm here to return it.
Huh? I must have dropped it back in Rifle. What a miracle you found it. Thanks.
Allow myself to introduce myself. I'm the head of a wealthy merchant family. We've been living in Dalrick for generations. I'm the brilliant, beautiful Welch Vineyard.
Ah, this doesn't much look like a wealthy merchant's house.
Sure it does.
You actually live here?
Talk about a low blow. Anyway, let's gloss over the minor details. Meanwhile, you picked up my ring, came to find me, and deliver it? That's pretty pathetic. I mean, what a sweetheart you are.
Thanks.
And since you're so nice, I have a favor to ask. There's this thing that I super totally really need, and I've got a hunch that you're just the right person to get it for me. Easy peasy bunny squeezy, right?
Lemon peasy.
The quest
Easy squeezy lemon peasy. You got it backwards.
Okay.
Magnificent. Okay, I gave you my orders. Now make like a tree and get. I mean, please complete.
She almost did the Biff Tannen line.
As soon as you can.
Make like a tree and get out of here. I do have some roly-poly beans.
Just how long is that Joker gonna make me wait? Did they have mud in their ears? I said.
I'm standing right behind you.
Sorry for the delay with that.
Where did you come from? No. What do you mean delay?
There was no delay, correct.
Fast. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Now, by mixing this with that, now I've got my hands full. Hold your horses, Buster. Did I say you could leave? It would stain the vineyard name if I let you leave without getting your reward. Did you forget what I said? I will now give you a special lesson in the compounding secrets of the vineyard family.
Okay.
Oh, right. I better give this to you, too. As
The
long
finger
as you got
pointer?
this baby
Oh no.
you can
Just give me the finger pointer.
even the most
Or just the finger.
functions.
I'd believe that too at this point.
Quite the subservient, due to your natural aptitude, I'm appointing you as my personal scavenger. I'll use this to give you a little ring when I need you again, and when I do, you get your butt here right away. Capiche?
Okay, gotcha.
Splendid! And if you bring me the things I request, I'll teach you the item creation secrets of the Vineyard family. A reward like that ought to get your tush in gear. Alrighty, let's make it happen.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Damn right. Fabulous is certainly a word. She seems to really care about how punctual you are. Just like how when you order HelloFresh by typing !HelloFresh and using the discount code POGHF8720, listen, just type !HelloFresh, got the code right there. And you can save 65% on your first box. It could be here as early as next week. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, HelloFresh.
What is it? You know, wait. Does this mean you want to speak with the beautiful merchant
There you go.
magnate with
8720, I was right the first time.
the Vineyard family, Welch Vineyard?
Listen, I gotta do the calls to action.
But it'll cost you.
That's that sponsored stream goodness. Alright. So, you need me to go to the mines. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, she's something. Fabulous is potentially one of those things. Not 100% convinced of that, but she's something. Alright, so I need to kill a bunch of thieves in here.
Sweet! Well aware.
Thieving gangsters. Oh, there goes one, that's for certain.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Out of my face!
You'll not be the last. You're mine!
Doesn't look like it'll take too long to kill all of these guys.
Eliminated.
Time to zoom. Hey, bad guys. Listen, where are all the rest of the thieves? No, I don't want to fight the worms.
You are now safe.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Neutralized. Warning. Energy destroyed.
Effective. Alright, I still need, I think, like 6 more of the thieves. Nope. Nope, don't need to see me. Nope. Just pretend they don't exist. I was gonna say, I hope they're in the boss room. Oh wow, there's a lot of them here. In fact, this may have been all of them. These ones might have been the only ones that... No. This one, so this spot had enough to finish the objectives, because I can see it finishing in the top left. In fact, it's done now. This had 16 thieving gangsters, but I didn't have to do all 16 of them here. But you'll finish it one day, Vay. That's what you'll tell yourself.
Sweet.
But you'll finish it one day. Ugh. Oh, I sure do, Graham.
You handled this matter with aplomb and then some. Hopefully this'll get those scum to stay quiet for a while. They never used to get so close to our settlements. Guess times are changing, huh?
They sure are.
Overrunning deliveries any day.
If we could understand each other, it'd be a different story. They have their merits, but I just don't see things working out as is.
Alright, I'll have to keep an ear out for anytime Welch wants me to do something. Creation has been added to the menu. Let's go check it out. This is where you create items, make something, select a character, and specify the material. Item creation also requires full. Each character has their own talents. It's easier to create good items if you select someone with a talent compatible with the IC you want to carry out. You may unlock a new talent or obtain SP in performing IC. This will automatically boost IC skills or add an SP to your pool if the skills are at max. Having an IC support item in your possession greatly increases the chance of creating a rare item. Any amount of items acquired before the inventory limit will be sold automatically. Even if you create powerful weapons or armor, they could be sold, so take special care. Yeah, if you have enough of them. First we have compounding. His will is unbending. Rare item during crafting. Easier to add a good factor. Add a good factor. Smithing. Make an item of higher quality. And no skills at all. Well, none of that looks like it would be particularly good for smithing.
Is there a primer on this? And there we have it.
A fortitude potion. My first masterpiece.
Is there a primer on this? And there we have it.
Vile goop. That doesn't... Wait, chance of 95% flinch resistance, but 70%... Okay, that doesn't seem like it's great.
Is there a primer on this? And there we have it.
Resurrection elixir. Yeah, I had a feeling combining fresh sage and blueberries would do that. What if I combine meat with aqua berries?
Is there a primer on this? And there we have
Speed potion. Alright, Welch, I'm gonna need you to bring me more items. Bring me more things to do ASAP, please.
Alright, time to set out for Ada.
To reach the village of Ada, we must traverse the Larkus Weald. So our first step is to travel towards
Already
the
been to the
Larkus
Larkus Weald. Sure has. Yeah, that warning is just the dialogues that they say on the way there. I'm not too particularly worried about that.
Continuing on our current northbound course should lead us into the region of Adali.
So you're saying we're almost there?
Nay, I am afraid this is merely the beginning. We must conserve our strength, as the terrain shall only become more arduous.
In the mountains. Ugh. Been a while since
Listen, everyone's wallet is going to be in never-ending pain for the next couple months. You're far from alone.
Well, I'm ready to fight.
Oh, hey, over there. God, one night I'm gonna get a good night's sleep. Well, maybe, I don't know. I have my, I get to go over my sleep apnea test on Monday, which I believe is also Halloween. So maybe I will be getting quality sleep soon. Please let me get a prescription for a CPAP machine. I want it so bad. Almost as bad as a subscription to HelloFresh. Wait, I have that already. But so could you. Home cooked, delicious meals. 65% off.
Continuing north from here shall see us arriving in the Adali region.
The northwest side is where those ruins were. I've never been to this side, though.
This area is near
I'm so
where we first
clean
met
with
Ray.
it.
Somehow it feels somewhat nostalgic already.
Oh, so it was around here.
Playing on PS5.
Whoa. You weren't kidding when you said perilous.
Oh no, it looks
One
safe.
wrong step could indeed spell your doom. Nothing to stop you from plummeting to the bottom, so keep your wits about you.
If we mistake, we shall look to you. Low.
Actually, I haven't done any skill points in a while. I should probably take a look at that soon.
I believe the village of Ada lies to the east.
Well then, I guess that's where we're headed.
Very good. Let us proceed with caution.
Target sighted.
My favorite game on my PS5? I don't know. I don't really think about it. I just either like games as they come out or I don't. I do have my demon souls.
Sweet! Prep for engagement.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Yeah, could you come over here so I don't have to fly out into the open to stop you? I don't like how dangerous this is. They keep trying to send me off the edge. Looks like there's probably something on that island, too. Lights 8, thanks for the 11 months. Perilous was indeed the word they used. How you doing, Light Saint? Hello, hello. All of this just for some Duma points? Wait. Is that... They are. That seems like it was a potentially bad decision, as getting back up does not seem like it'll be nearly as easy as it was to get to this point. Boop. Oh no, it looked like it was a lot higher than it was. Now, I said that about this one. I don't know about that one. Whoop. No, just gotta let it take me. Easy.
Enemies up ahead.
Yeah, and this is where I was before.
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low.
See that?
Insufficient output.
I gotta get hold of Duma orbs. Those are some pretty dangerous places to put those, let me tell you. I'm playing on PS5. It sure is new. Came out today. No, I'm not fighting these harpies again. It's too scary. I keep almost flying off the arena.
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
Oh, hey, what's up, pal? Wow, I just put that dude in the ground. I got the blind side on him instantly, and it was just downhill for him from there.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Oh, do I have any... Nothing? Okay. Well, I mean, you'll want to consider what buttons you're pressing for your combos. But it's not like Devil May Cry or anything like that. This seems foolishly dangerous.
Target sighted.
That's been good so far. Oh, here's where these are. That means I can put these in the shrine elsewhere. Which was back the way I came. Whoop! Okay. Boop. But I'm still pretty early in the game. So obviously, gonna need more time to see how it shapes out. It's a lot more playable than 5 was, I'll tell you that much. Low bar, but it's a bar. Somebody had to set it. Oh, okay, it does not want me going up that way. It just wants me backtracking. Oh, up. Nope, we're falling. Oh, see, he's fine. Not that perilous. I went a little too far on that one. Where was that thing for the lilies?
The enemy is before us.
Nope, don't want that.
Now, target sighted.
Oh, it was right there. Had to fly past it because of all the harpies. Thank you for the safe travels. Did I check in here? Okay, I think I did. I don't even know if the game has classes necessarily. Versus just every... I mean, I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't think it's like 5 where they have classes. No necromancer to just cheat the whole damn thing like 5 had.
Initiate emergency protocols. Assault. Insufficient output.
End of the line.
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low.
Oh, I haven't played it on PC. I'm playing it on PS5. And here it seems to be doing mostly okay. Occasional small frame drop, but compared to the demo, which had massive frame drops in some of the areas, it's been a lot better.
Sweet. Yeah.
It's been otherwise fine. Hello, call.
I say we make camp here for the night.
Why make camp here when we could have a boss fight instead?
Man, we're still a long ways from Ada, aren't we?
The climb too much for you?
Hey, I'm not the one who collapsed in front of an infirmary. You sure you're up for this?
I had plenty of time to convalesce. I can survive a leisurely hike through nature.
Let's just hope you're right.
Hi, Ivy.
It's freezing up here.
Nope, they did not mess around, Dante.
I must say, I'm surprised.
Call, if
you
that's
haven't
just how
asked
you're going to
about
come into the stream, you can just leave.
Oh, please.
'Cause it's just such a
Everyone's got
dumb
something
thing to
they don't wanna
say.
Talk about. Besides, you seem
You're-
like the
you
kind of
sure-
guy
you sure
who'd get
seem
mad
fun at
if someone
parties.
asked him what he had for dinner. No way am I going to ask about such a touchy subject.
12 today?
What do you think I am?
Yeah, I can.
What did you...
I didn't even see that we had done
Can
that.
you wake
I
the
completely
others?
missed that message. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be roughly my stream end time.
Raymond here. Who's this?
It's Elena. How are you holding up down there?
Elena? I knew it! I knew you were alive! Where are you now?
No, there's no point in doing Savage. We
Just
just gotta
outside
clear
the
normal.
gravitational field
Just
of
need
the
more
planet we're
coins.
on. Unfortunately, my pod sustained damage upon ejection, rendering the attitude control inoperable. I couldn't reset the system either. I've been controlling the craft.
She said altitude.
Hey,
Almost like
I
there
trust
wasn't
you
an
more
L
than
in
any
it.
autopilot system. More importantly, though,
like almost a silent L.
This is an underdeveloped planet. I have no clue how long it'll take me to reach you, but I'll do everything I can to get there ASAP.
Thank you, Ray. See you soon. Over and out.
This is great news. So
Per
she's
week. Why would you do it
27
per
hours
week?
out, but where else she?
It doesn't have a weekly lockout.
Awesome. We're headed that way already. You're next, Chloe. I'm not leaving you behind. We're all going back to Verguld together.
I wouldn't say games are rushed out. I'd say they
I
are
think we can all
released.
agree we'd like to reach Ada by sundown.
And then when the
So
mass
sooner we
player
depart,
base is
the
able
better.
to provide feedback, they are indeed polished.
Small organic life form.
Bunny! Should they need it, that is.
Not fast enough.
Alright, well, I'm logging into 14 in like 20 minutes then. Excuse me, Cave. Fuck are you here for? Damn right.
Enemies up ahead.
Don't think they've seen us yet.
Oh, I'm just gonna smack the heck out of these things. There you go.
Out of my face.
Insufficient.
Got him. Choices always have to be made. What's going on, Huggy? It's alright. I don't know how the PC version performs. I'm playing on PS5. So I'm only speaking from my experience with this one. Sometimes I just prefer using my PS5 over my PC because a lot of games that come out on the PS5 are pretty well optimized for it. Sometimes that's reason enough for me to use my PS5 over my PC.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
I hear this. Alright, let's grab these and make my way down there.
Sweet.
Power ring. I can't wait till I get something that lets me combine accessories. Backlogs only exist to never get through. You don't get through your backlog. You build the backlog so you can say you have a big backlog you'll never finish. Come on, this is modern gaming 101 here. Steam's been out for 15 plus years now, and this is how it has to be. Yeah. A bunch of my world prog early on was done with Darian. Darian's a controller player.
Prep for engagement. Might as well. Destroy. Acceleration.
Perilous attack into assault. Threat neutralized.
I will not fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Oh, well, let me go that way. I have a lot of games. So here's the funny thing, though. My actual backlog is only games people have gifted me. In other words, I did not make the conscious decision to buy or play those games. And thus, I never once scheduled time to play them, and thus they sit there for that reason alone. Octopath's on PC. Mm-hmm. Or they're like free Steam downloads. That I was like, okay, and then they're in my library and I've never once even tried to play them. Sure is, horse. Thank you for the 16 months, Regito.
That thing bears quite a resemblance to a cannon and is trained on us.
Out of its way! Stay sharp. You going to sleep mode? You're supposed to warn us about this stuff.
Limited large-scale firearms. Initiating safety protocol.
Here
Trying to stay in this corner. I can't blindside these things, so. Trying to stay tucked away down here until I kill them off. Oh, I can actually blindside them. They don't have eyes, so I figured I couldn't blindside them. Ow! 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 Yeah, she's probably the better character to play as, because she can actually completely stop projectiles.
Acceleration. Sorry, Lucy.
Stop! Hello, princess. Ow! Fortunately, with my healing traits, I don't have to worry too much here. My regular interval healing is enough for this if the damage is split. Especially... There's so many. Stop! You're like the only one that isn't... Ah, never mind, take it back.
Insufficient output.
Sorry, Lucy. Cut them to ribbons.
Acquired mechanical gear. Would you say I acquired metal gear?
I'm alive?
You guys never told me we'd have to lay siege to a castle.
I do not take the destruction of my defenses lightly. Now state your purpose here. Having pillaged the capital, does the Empire now sick its hounds on the western frontier?
How dare you think us Imperial dogs?
Still your tongue, Albert.
Huh?
Forgive our trespass. We bear neither you nor this town ill will, Maester Felgreed.
That's Midas?
It is not without reason that we have appeared before you. Please, grant us audience.
You may have grown, Leticia, but tell me, will you still throw a tantrum if I said no?
I beg of you, Maester. We have a patient who Dr. Eason says only you are able to cure.
A patient of Marcus's? Very well. Open the gate.
I care not how gifted and talented that man is. He has no right to disparage one of royal blood.
His words may have been
I wouldn't really say I'm a bigger fan of either.
That he still
I don't have
me.
a vast experience with either franchise. And PSO2 is basically dead to me now, so. Oh, hold on. I got my coffee over here.
Come.
Maybe in like 4 years it'll be undead to me.
Come this way, and be quick about it.
What's the deal with the
Be quick, walk slowly.
It's far more than that, as I'm sure you've now come to realize. It's a security system designed to rebuff highwaymen and their ilk.
You sure you need it? Well, they seem safe enough to me.
For now, yes, but it's only a matter of time until Osirius falls. And then even your most loyal knights will turn to outlawry.
Maester, you do not mean that.
He sure does.
Oh, but I do. I assume it's already begun, in fact. Why else would royalty trek into the hinterlands if not to beg for help?
Hurry up. Do I need to wait for you? Because it's pretty far up the village. If I don't need to wait for you, I'll just meet you there. Is that fine? Look at all these crystals everywhere. It's a big town.
We're here.
We're here. No, I'm here. You're still walking your ass up.
You two, wait outside.
Maester.
This isn't a show. They will only get in the way. Or are you so unmanned by a doctor, you need your mistress to hold your hand?
Hate to interrupt, but I happen to be a semiomancer too. See? You won't even notice me. Promise. I just want to watch. Whatever tech you used for that arm could help a lot more people, you know?
He's lying.
Fine, but not
They help improve the power of my Duma.
You, Filberto's girl. You know your herbs?
Uncle Midas, my name's Nina. Nina!
Well, Nina, let's see whether or not you can follow orders. Bring me 2 sprigs of lavender and Artemis leaf each. Dried, not fresh.
Yeah, I'm on it.
And you?
Raymond.
Raymond. You're free to watch. But better keep that orb of yours in line.
I'll do my best. You catch that, Duma? Be on your best behavior for the dock.
What a rum thing. Now... So you collapsed in rifle? Experiencing any other symptoms?
Keep this to yourself. For about a month's time, I've not been feeling quite myself. It was around then that I noticed a peculiar darkening of the skin at my shoulder.
Half a year. Then you will lose all function of your arm.
What?
I can craft a new prosthetic for you, but it will be of inferior make. Its performance will suffer as well. You have no choice but to change your lifestyle greatly, lad.
And there's nothing to be done?
There was, 14 years ago.
Then, Maester, I've a favor I must ask of you.
Unless it concerns your arm, you waste your breath. I have no patience for royalty or their dogs.
14 years ago, huh?
Final Fantasy 14 years ago.
Well, what news?
I have failed. My pleas for appeals fell on deaf ears.
What do I care about that? I speak of your arm. Will it heal?
Right, of course. He tells me I will lose all use of it within the year.
But surely he can craft for you a new one, right?
He may once have been able to, yes, but that was 14 years ago. Highness!
Maester Felgreed, I throw myself upon your mercy. I beg you, create a new prosthesis.
You know my answer.
I beseech you, do me this one kindness, and I swear by all my forefathers that you shall never again have to see another of my line.
Is that truly why you ventured into this backwater? To give your retainer a health check?
I confess that was not my aim at first, but now... Now I am here for no other purpose than to see my dearest friend well at last. I entreat you, Maester. Help him.
Okay.
The materials I'd need were lost to your kingdom 14 years ago. Nothing short of time travel can see that prosthetic of his made new.
This cannot be.
This is the best I can offer him now. I was warned that the arm mightn't last into adulthood, so I prepared this just in case. With some adjustments, it should provide you with more than enough mobility to lead an ordinary life.
Maybe.
But not one of knighthood.
Still, that's a fancy piece of gadgetry. How's it powered?
For no semiomancer, you're quite perceptive.
Busted.
It's plain to see there's no semiomantic connection between you and your orb, and yet still it heeds your command.
It's a machine.
I confess, I've never seen anything like it. How does it work?
That's the million-fall question, isn't it? Sure would be great if you could help us answer it, though.
You think I'll be cozened by such tricks?
Yes.
Come on, man. If this kingdom goes down, it's taking you with it.
If Asarius' fate rests entirely on my shoulders, then they deserve what's coming.
Maester!
End of discussion. However, I've a responsibility to see to your arm, one I won't neglect. Anything beyond that is none of my concern.
For now.
As you wish.
No, Highness.
I have witnessed firsthand how much this village has come to rely upon you. I cannot in good conscience deprive these people of your services. I ask only that you provide Albert with the care he so rightly deserves.
Wow.
Distress signal received. Distress signal received.
Huh?
Confirmed. Edis affiliated. Escape craft. Entering current orbit. Analyzing call signal. Executive Officer Elena on board.
Already? But how? Something's wrong.
Who speaks? And what's that map?
Not now. Elena? Elena, come in!
Ray, my escape craft has just entered Aster 4's gravitational field. But the attitude control systems can't be operated manually. Deceleration is impossible. Here are my projected landing coordinates.
Got it. See you soon. And stay safe, okay?
I will certainly try. Over.
What the heck was that?
Sorry, guys, but something came up. Gonna need to leave you for a bit.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
This is serious. I'm aware. So why then think to go off alone?
Maester Felgreed, I'm afraid we must leave you for now. Albert and I have sworn to assist Ray in locating his companions. Where he goes, so must we. However, upon our return, I would ask that you tend to Albert's arm. Ray, let's hurry.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright, perfect. Ugh! After this cutscene, I'll save. Oh, hey, what's up?
She's coming in too hot.
I'm sorry. She has landed in treacherous terrain. She is beyond our help, if she survived at all.
Yeah, damn it!
Come.
Maester?
You mean to get to that meteorite? Then follow me.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
You are good to help us, Maester. Thank you.
I do this for my village, not for you.
But you're doing it for us also.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
Damn right, Nina. Whack him over the head with your bell. If you have more than 4 party members, additional members will be placed in reserve. To change party members, yeah, we might try that when I play next. But for now, I'm going to save because group of peeps want to do some Criterion today. And I would be loath not to go because I would also like to do Criterion. I am indeed a big fan of Criterion. Well, I'm not. Oh, you're heading out? I mean, I'm not done with stream today. I'm just done with Star Ocean today. Before I swap over to that, one last reminder. Today is sponsored by HelloFresh. Exclamation mark HelloFresh, 65% discount code. And a link. And as someone who's used them for a very long time, feel free to ask me anything. Wait. Oh, do we have to cancel? Hold on, let me just look at this. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. Looks like we might be staying on Star Ocean. Okay, that's fine by me. Saves me some time. Well, okay. I mean, I guess that was the last reminder for the sponsored segment, but all the same. I'll be continuing this then. Stream wasn't going to be canceled. I wasn't going to leave. I was just going to swap games. Y'all drama. Y'all drama queens.
It's not very far from the village. Come, this way.
Target sighted.
That should be right here.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll cancel you. Just like your father, I was going to abandon you again.
Sweet.
Yeah, I have, my availability is pretty much just I need to know everybody else's time, and then I need to fill in, because I'm technically always around. It's just that I have a billion-and-one games and everything coming out. Come here.
Good bunny.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a few outside of the group already. I've helped a few people. I did a PF or two. I've been around.
Sweet.
Wind incantation.
We're all set. Let's hurry over to Elena. We can leave through the western gate.
Oh yeah, I want to see what's his face. Chain combos. Wondrous swing. Easy semiomancy with no casting. That's pretty nice. Long range tracks the target slow. He's another caster, so he would technically... Okay, I'm going to move him in place of... What's his face then? Change party. Aloha, why are you always wildin', dude? You've ate. Stop complaining. That's a lot of drop rate, Jesus. Oh, does it automatically unequip the person in reserve? No. Wait, why did it unequip her? She had these. That's weird. Why did it do that? I was gonna say, didn't she have both of these? I guess maybe when she left the party briefly at one point. Aloha, stop, man. Absorb 6% of the damage dealt. Kind of like that. Yeah, why did she get unequipped too? What the heck? Also, you weren't supposed to be the person with this. It was supposed to be her. Stevie, thanks for the 101 months. Yeah, I might end up playing Sonic over God of War on stream. But that's just because I think it's gonna be the directory for that's gonna be way too busy, is my main reason. I actually would prefer to play that instead, but it's unlikely to be the case. Doesn't he have? He has Lazard. Lazard and the Gold Bunny statue. Oh yeah, I should definitely roll with that.
If I must.
Yeah, it's just gonna be so oversaturated. That's my main reason.
Anyone home?
I've heard a lot of really good things from the people who've gotten to play it early. Like, I mean, they've been posting all their stuff online. Oh, okay. It's just a lot of stats. Interesting. Hallberg for him would be better. For them, for them. So all the improvements for him. Looks like the infantry buff code is pretty sizable for most of the people in my party. Get one of those. And I'll see about replacing those.
Hope to see you again.
Thanks.
Well, no, I mean, there are people who are like invited to media events and stuff that have been posting all of their stuff about it online. That's all I'm referring to. Yeah, why did these get unequipped from you? I don't understand. Had to have been because of a story thing. Wait, I'm so confused. Keyblade. What are we even talking about right now, Keyblade? I have no idea what you're even talking about right now. Yeah, but I don't understand how the conversation is at this point. I don't understand what's happening right now.
Target sighted.
I don't know how it's moved in this direction in any capacity. I don't know how we got here. Oh, you're talking about that. I wasn't even paying attention to the Modern Warfare 2 shit. I thought we were still talking about Sonic. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So completely confused. The codfish. Alright.
Follow the side road until you reach the shrine. Be quick about it.
Enemies up ahead.
Positional tactics infected.
Midas is an expert in semiomancy. Powerful magic, time to enchant. How you cover him as he casts is vital in him utilizing it. Controlling Midas, you can use the VA to keep his casting going while using his barrier evading to buy more time. If you finish casting during a VA rush, semiomancy will instantly trigger after a VA attack. That's pretty cool.
Cleave them in twain! Oh, wings, become my blade!
Perilous attack incoming. Execute by maneuver. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Alright, I want to get used to playing as him. Hello, church. This might be the Galka shrine, but where are the Rogadins?
We'll be taking that. The structure in the center is the Galka Shrine. Let's see what awaits us inside.
Insufficient output. We'll be fine.
Warren's left refocused.
Missing something.
Dude, controlling him is going to be so strange.
We'll be taking that.
Elena could be in trouble. Let's go check out that shrine.
So it would land near the shrine. We're going right into it. Must be on the other side of it then. Oh yeah, I gotta go through his skill trees and spend everything too. Oh, it did land right in the shrine.
Need some assistance? Albert, take the other side. We three ought to suffice.
This dude barely has a functioning arm anymore, and you selected him. Hello, Elena.
Ray.
Oh my god, Aloha's just yowling.
Status.
Right leg and left arm have sustained heavy damage. Neural circuitry offline in both right hand and left leg. Symbol drive is non-functional at the moment. Current power is being supplied from reserve energy source. In maintenance mode, I have, at most, 56 hours remaining. Advanced processing functions are also limited, preventing movement.
Right. How can I help?
Due to depleted energy levels, I will be unable to perform repairs myself. Furthermore, I can no longer salvage the parts I need from this damaged craft.
Crap. So what are we supposed to do?
Find Chloe's craft.
Take me offline and destroy me. It is imperative that we prevent our technology from falling into the hands of anyone here.
Are you crazy? What kind of captain would I be if I told my crew to start offing themselves? There's another way out of this. I know it.
Of course.
The
But all right
equipment
so
this
far.
life form requires to reconstruct itself can most likely be recovered from your downed escape pod.
Well, you certainly pick very convenient times to start talking.
I speak only when necessary. Such is my programming.
And thank you for deciding to pipe up now, because you're absolutely right. My escape pods barely sustained any damage. Think that'd work for you, Elena?
I don't see why not. So long as you can collect enough of what I need. I should be able to restore my motor control systems to previous output levels. Here, this should be everything.
Thanks. You go into maintenance mode. Save your energy best you can. Just keep a comm channel open for me, got it?
Got it.
Understood.
Ray, I take this to mean we are returning to the site of your ship?
Yes. With fast travel, of course.
You mind? It's kind of out of the way.
It may be, but we do not mind. We agreed to assist you in the search.
No, I'm
for
playing
your
this on the
crew, and
PS5.
we intend to honor that agreement.
Bro, is this the BCNM from
wait.
Final Fantasy XI? What's going on
I don't
here?
know about you guys, but personally, I am super confused. I won't ask you to explain now, but
Oops. Guess this isn't the way out of the Adali region.
No, but I'm exploring.
So it's true that you have another one just like it.
Now, my pod is hidden in the Larkus wheel. It's a little bit of a trek, but one worth taking.
Pod is...
Well, I guess from down here, they're technically the same. Anyway, I'll explain what they are in more detail later.
We must first return via the route from whence we came.
I suppose, or I can just go explore. Many powerful enemies inhabit the Denmore Delve. Wipe them out to earn rewards. If you visit once more, new enemies will emerge. So you can repeat the challenge. Do you have what it takes?
Whoa, this
So apparently
is,
this zone is
quite
just
a shortcut.
a challenge zone.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Yeah, but I want to, so we're going to. Hurry, just open it and run. It hurts. It's pain. Yeah, the PS5 version's been running nice and smooth. I don't know about the PC version.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
No one mention
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Yeah, the effective items and skills can increase or decrease character's ability values and cause special effects for a limited time. These changes are called status effects. Hey, I know how that works. Looks like mine is that my movement speed is reduced.
Accelerate insufficient output.
It did say these enemies would be quite strong.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Arms are killing me.
Assault insufficient output. Destroyed.
Yeah, I definitely gotta take out some of these bats.
Low. Accelerate warning. Energy levels low.
A water spirit talisman. No, this is Star Ocean. That's a lot of Duma points. It's off screen. It didn't even fit on the screen.
Target sighted.
That's not a chest. Okay. No, it is a chest. I knew I wasn't seeing things. Oh, no, no, no. I'm thinking of a different chest. I thought that rock over there was a chest. There is a chest. It's above me now. There we go. Much better.
Target sighted.
And there's another chest. Just stay out of the goop. Wait a minute. I just looked down at the HP bar. Somebody got gooped. Looks like I have to go up. Or not. Well, I mean, yes and no. Why not attack? So it's almost certainly up from here. Alright, maybe it's just above me and I can't reach it for the time being. Because also there's this path back here that's blocked. Yeah, because it keeps sliding off. I wonder if I can go from all the way up top, like there. Let me try going this way up to where that chest was, because I can't go over there because apparently that's not landable. But maybe if I go back up top, can I walk along the side here? Nope. Just looks like I gotta wait and come back. More often than not, I just buy console when it's PS5. At least with the current generation of console, there's almost never really like a performance deficiency on console. Sometimes you have to choose between performance or graphics, but a lot of the time it's not as big a decision now. And since I stream on my PC, it makes things easier for me. It's also nice just to have a reason to use my PlayStation 5. That's always a bad thing. And that's never a bad thing. Let's go to the Lark as well. I mean, I can just plug my controller into my PC. So that doesn't really matter to me. Oh, that was the delve right there. It's just the other side of the delve. Interesting. Oh yeah, let me do his skill points real quick. Did you say just a turd? I know she said deterred, but it's not what it sounded like. Oh. Electric forward temporarily. Drops a weight on the target. That looks pretty cool. What's this? Ice needles. Fireballs. Looks like all the base elements are there. So this is fire, it looks like. Yeah, this is the fire path. This is the ice path. This is the everything else path. Thunder flare, Terra hammer, earth and thunder. That's a hell of a cast time, Jesus. Restrains it for longer if it flinches easily. There's also wind property up there. Well, I mean, thunder is wind property. Okay, so one thing I really want to find is... That's potency of items... What's this? Prep time when using items. I want to look at some of the passives. I at the very least want to grab a 50% chance of attack applying an int-based critical attack. Okay. Because almost everyone has had some kind of... Oh, there's fast cast up there. Has had some form of self-healing. He looks like he might actually be the only one who doesn't. Well, he has first aid, which is this. But almost everyone else has had... something where they just get health over time, and he's the only one I'm seeing that doesn't have that so far. However, fast cast up here shortens casting time for semiomancy. Oh yeah, that's where we're going. It helps that this is all guts, which might actually help him stay alive a little bit better. Shooting nearby targets. That's actually good for his other skill that he has. That's a lot of SP for that. Okay, this is only 100. Also wouldn't be a bad idea to grab these easy semiomancies. Okay, he needs another level for the next one. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. It's quick, it's intuitive, the performance is good. Just the character's looking weird. That's about the only thing, and that doesn't really bother. I've played enough RPGs at this point for that to not even really be much of a consideration for me, you know? For me, at this point, it's just like, whatever. Oh yeah, there's her auto healing. I should go take her over there. Especially given how much defense is in this side of the tree. And she is made of paper right now. She could so desperately use any amount of survivability that she can get. I bought my PS5 because I had no question I'd be using it a lot. Yeah, that's the fire sword. I'm gonna get her this skill. Yeah, it's a lot easier now to get one in a lot of areas in the States, but if you're not in a busier town, it can still be kind of tough to get. So it does depend a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna give him... This can be... I want his casts, I think, to be on the holds, the long casts, and the instant casts to be on the other spots. That way he has a little bit of freedom here. And I didn't teach her any new skills, but I did teach you new skills. She has so many skills. No, this should actually remain to be this. Our triangle combo should be pretty good now, and for you, I haven't picked up any. Well, I picked this up for you, so on downed enemies that'll be good. Yep, just came out today.
Fine.
Yeah, now he should have a little bit faster gameplay against like weaker enemies. But if I have the time, I can go for the longer cast spells. Day 2? Are you kidding me? We're like on week 3. Bro, Triangle Strategy hit PC. They shadow dropped Neo Twoey on Steam. Stranger of Paradise DLC came out yesterday. This came out today. Final Fantasy XIV had a patch, and that's not to mention that at the beginning of the month, we had, what was it that I was playing at the beginning? Well, yeah, and then we are still coming off of Dio Field and Valkyrie Elysium, both of which were like a week apart at the end of September. We're like 4 weeks into that already. The shadow drop of Neo Twoey on Steam was a big one. They're just like, yeah, by the way, it's out on Steam now, and it's discounted. It's pretty good so far, Golden. You should. I have not been able to keep up with that. So too many other things. I've just been logging in daily.
We'll be taking that.
I haven't even done the Glossum Arena.
Ray, hold a moment. By the looks of it, someone has stolen the march on us.
Thieves.
Of yours? Not sure. I don't think so.
Who's there?
Well, that certainly answers my question.
Move it or lose it, jerks! We don't have time for this! Get cocky.
Unable to continue combat.
Lost sight of me, have you?
Enemy destroyed. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Cleave them in twain!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Nina is still getting absolutely slapped. I need to get her some more defensives.
Something fishy's going on. How were they able to control the pod like that? Come to think of it, how'd they even figure out it was here in the first place?
Performance on the PS5 has been fine. The demo had performance issues, but
Rather than contemplate
the full release
unanswerable
hasn't.
questions, I would advise that you focus instead on the expedient retrieval of the components the android requires.
Hey, Elena, can you hear me?
Yes.
We found the pod. Just tell us what you need and we'll get to cutting.
The whole pod.
Understood. First, remove the pilot's seat. Behind it, you should find a panel. Open it.
We get to dismantle it. Excellent.
What? Someone's excited.
I have never seen this level of craftsmanship. What tools could produce anything with such impressive detail?
Uncle Midas, work now, ask later.
Do both.
Next, I will need you to obtain the parts necessary to replace my Symbo drive unit. This will require the removal of the pod's generator. When it's removed, you will be unable to make any more long-range subspace communications.
Roger that. Let me call my brother real quick then. See if I can't get him to hurry it up a little. Computer, get me Antonio Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
What? Fine, then try my dad. Get me Raul Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection. Long-range subspace communication. May be unable to reach the Vergold system at this time.
What the hell?
Ray, listen. So long as you're stranded here, you can't afford to lose your lines of communication. My recovery will have to wait.
Sorry, but my captain's intuition is telling me otherwise. We're getting you patched up, whether you like it or not.
But...
My brother's already on his way, plus Chloe's still out there. And how am I supposed to save her without you, huh? You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Everything will be fine.
Understood.
I'm here to help.
Using the parts you salvaged, you'll need to begin by repairing my circuitry, followed by both my arm and hand. At which point I should be recovered enough to repair the remainder of my body myself. Estimated time until completion, 72 hours.
Okay?
That's about the time I expected it would take. Leticia, I know this kind of derails things, but you cool to wait around?
Of course. But Albert and I shall make the most of it. There is little doubt that many in the region witnessed the descent of Elena's craft. we will find out what they make of it. And we may discover the identity of those we caught snooping about your ship.
I don't know.
It is not without its dangers, I grant you. But if
Yeah, you
there
can
are
say that
more of
again.
those men out there, it may affect Elena's chances at recovery.
That's true, but it's a lot to ask.
Where friends are concerned, it is a trifle.
Count me in too. You guys will need a healer on hand in case Albert's arm starts acting up again, right?
Your company would be a boon indeed. If my suspicions are correct and those men are with the Empire, then we will need all the help we can get.
Yeah, we definitely don't want the Empire
We
getting
return to
their
the
hands on
shrine
this
3
stuff.
days hence. Elena should be on her feet by then.
Okay.
So what we're probably going to find out about this underdeveloped world is that it's not as underdeveloped as one might think.
Leave it to me.
In that case, let me do this.
We need to hurry back to Elena. Time isn't on our side here.
That's fine. Whoa! Hey, living armors. I'm just gonna walk right by.
Hey, you awake? Midas and I are here and ready to help. Just tell us where to start.
I doubt I'll be much help, but I am at your service.
Thank you. I suggest we begin by restoring the Simbo drive. With that online, I'll be able to maintain power without relying on my limited battery supply. A portion of the main circuit has been damaged. Could you see that it's replaced with the parts salvaged from your escape pod?
On it.
Not even remotely comparable, Big.
Bring me back online once you've finished.
What? Did she just die?
Think of it more like a deep sleep. All right, let's get to work.
The headset. I'm using the Pro Wireless.
A little help with that?
Tuck.
Oh, right.
Which will be great because next week we have a cooking stream for HelloFresh! Exclamation mark HelloFresh in the chat. And I can actually wear my wireless headset. That's one of the big reasons I've been trying to get my wireless headset back again.
Let's bring her back.
Been waiting for them to restock it.
Good to see you again, Ray. Midas.
I can compare it to other action RPGs. It's just an action RPG. It's just an action RPG.
Diverting power.
Action JRPG.
Next, I must ask you to restore.
There's a demo. You can always just try the demo. That's your best bet.
Be the last step for you both.
Actually, I don't remember if the demo's on everything. I think the demo might have been PlayStation.
We're almost out of the
I don't remember.
Well now, you heard the lady. Come on, lad. Let's get to it.
Just give me a sec. Today's been a lot.
This is delicate work, Ray. Try to stay focused.
Yeah. Steam no demo, no bueno either.
Let's save what remains for tomorrow. You've been working without rest for a while now, and I'm worried that it's beginning to affect your efficiency.
I thought we were in a hurry.
Even the most skilled engineers need a solid rest every now and then.
A point well made. My stomach concurs as well.
I'm not sure what we would have done without your help.
Spare me. We both know I'm only getting in the way.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Though I did learn that you people truly aren't of this world.
Since
I'm playing
we're
on
laying our
console
cards
right
on
now.
the table, what happened between you and the Crown?
Their purblind highborns decided our work did not merit continuing.
You ever go and innovate?
Those fools that they are took their side.
Yeah, it just must be a no
Now
Steam
you've
demo
got it out
thing.
for Leticia?
It's not the girl I dislike, but what she represents. To aid her is to aid the kingdom. So keep your nose out of it.
Yikes. Sorry, just asking.
Warning. Hostile entity detected.
Hello, Empire. This dude's got horns.
What are you doing with that thing?
Got a problem with my friend, huh?
Any friend of it is an enemy of mine. And I won't let either of you consume another world.
Excuse me?
And I suggest you leave.
Not until I ground you into dust.
Insufficient output.
Nice semiomancy.
I will break you.
Know your limits.
Is this how?
Ow!
You think your tricks will deter me?
Yes! Just killed my friend.
Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
Incoming! I'm flying!
Curious phenomenon, but useless.
Insufficient output.
You're finished.
Hello, friend.
Hard to keep up in your old age.
Energy levels.
Ow! Don't attack my sage friend.
Insufficient output.
Throw in the towel if you're so damn scared.
Not even one of you.
Get those casts rolling. Oh man, that was quick.
Not let you ravage this world too.
What the hell are you even talking about, man?
That's a great question.
I will break you.
I'm flying!
Whoa! I'm gonna kick this dude in the face. Bam!
Underestimated you. You're far more powerful than I had assumed. I was ill prepared. You may have won today's bout, but know this. So long as you dare to remain here, you will have to contend with me.
I'm gonna need more information, sir.
Here!
Let him go. It's too dangerous. Elena's repairs also have yet to be finished.
What's going on? Who was that?
A large man with
Another
horns.
time, lad. Now we must finish the girl's repairs, and fast.
Ray, we have returned with ill tidings.
Huh? Are you okay? You look terrible.
Thanks.
Blame the weirdo who tried to bust in and destroy Elena before her repairs were done. What? Was some giant purple-skinned asshole. Who the hell are the people on this rock with horns growing out of their heads?
You guys ran into one too.
I would hardly call our foe a giant, but he most certainly had the skin and horn you describe.
Think our days of taking it slow and steady are behind us.
Yeah.
Perhaps, but for now, you should sleep. You may not have another chance for a while. And you look ready to keel over.
It's been pretty good so far.
We shall stand watch for you. We are more than capable. Please, rest while you can.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Alright. You guys mind waking Midas up before
Good night, Ray.
Out cold. Dude, I wish I could fall. Every time I see in a game somebody falls asleep like that, I'm like, I'm mad.
Ray?
That's like the opposite of my life.
Ray, it's time to get up. You're awake, finally.
Morning to you too. How you feeling?
Self-repairs are ongoing, but I'm at least able to operate at 70% capacity. I can move just fine now.
Ah, I slept through your first steps. Some captain I am.
Midas was there for me, in your stead.
Oh yeah? Thanks, man.
Nonsense. Any doctor or inventor would do the same.
Now that I've recovered, I can assist you. So, Captain, Status report.
Status report it is.
Chloe's down here. Likely on the other side of the kingdom. We're gonna find her. Leticia and the others have promised to help us out, thankfully. Thing is, I kinda had to promise them something in return. That I'd help cajole Midas into returning with them to the capital.
Your efforts on that front will be in vain.
Midas. Should my system see a marked drop in performance, for some reason or another, it would be helpful to have someone familiar with my schematics besides Ray nearby. That way, any problems that arise could be quickly dealt with.
And if I say no?
Then we would bid you farewell, and that would be that.
Alright.
Were I to require help on my journey, I would seek out a local semiomancer or engineer.
Enough, I'm coming. I've Albert's arm to consider after all.
You will?
But I'm only accompanying you lot for purely semiomantic.
Yeah, you keep saying that, pal.
I reserve the right to leave whensoever I wish.
Appreciate it.
Now, as for Chloe, any idea on how to begin our search?
We have heard from reliable sources that Rythel's ports are meant to reopen in due course. And the quickest way to the easterly lands is by ship through the channel.
That means our ship's gonna be attacked.
Come on, we got a boat with our name on it. Ahoy! Remember me? Welch.
Oh no, Welch!
Merchant magnate with genius level smarts. I need something like yesterday. I'll give you the deets in person, so come to my house in Dalrick ASAP.
Okay.
ASAP, okay?
There's no K at the end of ASAP.
Sweet!
Oh, it's even got it marked. Well, no, it doesn't, because it's got the region marked. It doesn't have the village marked. It's pretty good so far, Tetra. Asapka. Ah, yes, Asapka. I heard a cat. Just speed running through. All I heard was... Looks like Ivy may have just heard me say it, too.
Sweet! Anyone home?
You sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I got here
ASAP.
as quickly as I could. All right?
Save your apologies. We're short on time anyway, thanks to you. I need you to get me this. Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency.
I just hope I have them already. Fresh Sage, what do you know? I have that. I'm not late. I'm right here. I never left.
Late. Oh no! What if they gave up halfway through? Ooh, if they did.
I wish. Sometimes I wish NPCs had dialogue, and I appreciate when games do it,
Stop worrying.
where you instantly hand them the ingredients, and they're like, "Oh,
There.
okay."
And me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith in you one bit.
She's lying.
Excellent! You've gotten everything I needed. Now I can complete that work in progress. You want to know what I'm making? Well, that is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family.
Teach me.
Well, aren't you impressed? Remember, though, it's a secret to everybody. Okey-doke. I'll give you a buzz again when I need something new. Be ready to move at a moment's notice.
I'll take this over running deliveries.
No, even if you do it on PC, it doesn't show NAM until you refresh. Now I can do crafting. Oh, let me see the other. Oh my god. Makes it easier to add a good factor to synthesis. A rare item during engineering. Rare item during crafting. Dude, she could do everything. Elena, why are you just a god? What the heck? She literally has one passive and you have a billion Why would I use anyone but you?
Successful craftsmanship stems from well-devised loot.
I'm doing good, Nam.
Finished.
Sacrificial doll +1. Will it always make a sacrificial doll with that ingredient?
There.
No, it won't. Okay. A little bit of RNG involved.
Successful craftsmanship
I'm doing alright.
stems from well-devised.
Thank you for the resub. All the same.
There. Finished. Successful craftsmanship stems from well. There. Finished.
Make something better.
Successful craftsmanship stems from well-devised blueprints. There. Finished.
Tenacity charm. Nice. Yeah, every time I craft, it looks like it has a chance of giving me SP.
There.
But not every time.
Successful. There.
What the heck are those? Those aren't rickety gauntlets. That's several pieces of bone not being held together by anything. And how did I get that out of iron?
There. Finished. Successful. There. Finished. Successful. There. Finished.
Oh, that's not a whole lot of SP.
Successful.
Some
There.
creepy ass gloves. Let me try, what did you get? Because didn't I used one of you for something. Probably because these are too low level.
Craftsmanship stems from well. There. Finished.
Evasion charm. Extends invincibility frames. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a game give you an exact number on the evade frames that it's giving you. Look at that. 4 frames. If you're playing at 60 FPS, I guess. When dodging 4/60th. Unless it's saying that every 60 seconds it extends it. I'd assume that it's saying that it's giving you 4 extra frames. 4/60th of a second. So, like, yeah. But I would assume you're playing the game at 60 FPS, which is, you know, fine, I suppose. It's worded a little weird, but it's very rare you see a game give you an exact frame count for your changes. It's just worded very strangely.
Successful. There. Finished.
Oh, tattered robes. I actually needed these. Not +1s, but I did need them. I need 5 tattered robes for a quest.
There. Finished.
I gotta sell some of this stuff too.
Successful craftsman. There. Finished. Successful. There. Finished.
She keeps making tenacity charms.
Successful craftsman. There. Finished.
You can craft anywhere. I'm just in the menu.
Successful
4 party members on the field at a time.
There. Finished.
What happens when she hits level
Successful
2?
craftsmanship. There. Finished. Successful craftsmanship. There.
Wow, I'm really never gonna get another tattered robe, am I?
Successful craftsmanship stems from. There. Finished.
Get a +2 tenacity robe.
Successful craft. There. Finished.
I had a +3 in there somewhere. Ah, I see. They have individual bonuses for crafting. Times carried out. Yeah, so she has a little bit here. Do you have anything for compounding? I think that's the one thing that she doesn't have. Authoring. Yeah, none of them have something for compounding. Not yet, at least. I just made so many items. There we go. Never bothered to come up here and get this item. What was that? Chisato. Oh, pierce through elemental resist. Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of the... Oh, you know what? I haven't spent those in a while. Because I actually don't have that many, I guess.
Updating system.
They tell you, right, when you first start the game. If you go into the... Not the glossary, where is it? The tutorial. You go into... Let's see, it might be... well, hold on. Combat, dodging, wilderness, proving skills, Duma-based combat. I know it's in one of these. Might even be in the menu if I go back. I keep accidentally pressing L2 and R2. Nope. Skill tree, items, Duma, collection, party, Estoa, system stop mode, status. Yeah, it's probably somewhere. Oh, it's actually in this one. Guts is cause evade status effects. No, it's in the demo. It said like that exact same tutorial pops up in the demo. The one that tells you what each and every one of the stats do. That was definitely in there. However, obviously, if you're just skipping through it, it'll come and go very quickly. I remember specifically being glad that the tutorial showcased that. Sly, quote-unquote, was made to play 11 not too long ago. I say quote-unquote because he made it an objective knowing full well it was going to get met. So I was like, why can't you just admit that you wanted to play it, Sly? Why is that so difficult for you to admit?
Destroy. Warning. Energy level low. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
He's so full of shit, alright? So absolutely full of shit.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
You can count on me.
Oh man, I didn't realize I was being targeted.
Warning. Energy destroyed. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Yeah, I want to get used to playing as him. Really, really sucks that he has no automatic healing.
Brace for a fight. Fly! I will be your shield, Maester.
Insufficient output.
It means that I have to find... Wait a minute. What are you doing back in the fight? Stop changing my party members, game. No wonder he's not getting healed. Changed who's in my reserve. Although I am curious what Elena's skills are. I'd assume she's very similar to the main character. Oh, she's got a whip. A whip. Well, she's got a number of things. Changes the weapon to a pistol and shoots. Let's not call it a whip then. Evades backwards while burying a mine. Oh, that sounds like fun. Mine? Holy shit, all these resistances. Yeah, she has a transforming weapon. Looks like it's a spear, a gun, a whip. Looks like it just might be those three. A sickle. Oh, boy. Metal fist. She's got everything. And she could put down mines. Yeah, it's got like 5 different transformations. The Horizon Breaker. I could give her a shot. I'll try her instead of Raymond, and you get in here instead of him. For the love of God. And don't change it again, party. I mean, game. Party game. I have to sell these dolls, man. Too many dolls. Low HP healing, not bad. Yeah, I definitely gotta sell a vast majority of these things. I was gonna say, who did it unequip other things from? I can already tell that it did it. Who has the tri-emblem equipped? You do? Okay. And then do that. No, they're part of a mini game, but you can also use them as accessories. Letitia, which one do I want you to have? A lot of 5%ers. Tenacity charms sometimes come with some interesting effects. %60 chance of a shockwave attack if not staggered on hit. Interesting. Damage suffered from criticals. Extends invincibility frames again. Yeah, +2. It seems for every plus, they get a bonus effect on top of what they would already have. If they don't have any effects, then it's just... that's what they get. I'm gonna give that to Nina, actually. You can keep that. And... that. And then Nina, for the love of God, stop unequipping that. I need you to survive. You just need stuff that lets you survive. That's what I mean. She needs, like, a lot of stuff. I need to just send her down her tree to get everything defensively, because she just eats it every single time. Alright, and now for your skill tree. And then I gotta make sure they all have some stuff equipped. That skill's pretty tempting. We have the Fist of Fury. I'm gonna go up to the Fist of Fury first. Although most of the attack stuff is down there. Oh, does she have any... Scan and absorb. Absorb one of the enemy's buffs when landing a VA attack. Okay, that's pretty good. I should stop and get that. First aid. Yeah, does she have any of the auto healing traits? Or is she another one without it? She has Clever Fighter. The user does not flinch if taking damage below a certain threshold. Quick usage. Magical Muscle. That's the opposite one. She does have the auto healing. Okay. I'll work my way towards that after. I'm gonna go get the punching attack first. And then I'm gonna work my way down this way. I don't think I'll make it, but you're pretty close. Oh no, I'll definitely make it. Can I even get all the way to Sickle? I don't think I can. And that should all be good. Gladiator. See what I want in this other slot. Tamer and Fist of Fury. Excellent range. Alright, I think the last one I want to go. Assassin, Fist, Lancer, and then this one is Bullet Hunter, Lancer. Uses real bullets. I just noticed that's what it said. Oh, you know what? Also, these should all be interesting. And then her passives, auto healing, absorb. Spend SP to increase your skills. Oh yeah, I also have to level up their frickin' skills too. I'd kind of forgotten that I could do that. It did tell me. I had just kind of forgotten. Costs 60. Okay. It's a lot. Definitely got to keep that in mind. For Nina, I think it's going to have to be... Oh, you can't do jack shit either, so that's fine. So many things. Alright, then you need both of these passives for the love of God. Give you the... Wait, I don't even care about yours at the moment. Point blank range and fast cast. Only 16%? Still wish it was more, but that's fine. Yeah, you don't really need to play the other ones. You don't need to play one to really understand the others. Shared universe, but not... I wouldn't say not an important shared universe, but certainly not so important you can't play it without playing the other ones. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that last one. The combat's been pretty smooth. Just getting used to him has been a time.
Warning. Energy levels.
Getting used to Mr. Black Mage here.
Neutralized. Secure.
It's been a fun one, but it's been a little bit of a weird one.
Destroy.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Can you heal me? Thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Stop dying. I can't blindside you if you keep dying.
Activating combat protocols.
Yeah, he's gonna take a lot of getting used to.
The enemy is before us. Not do anything done.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, because I can combine his magic with blindsides.
By the way, didn't you guys get attacked by some weirdo the last time you passed through here?
We did.
Can't help but wonder. It had something to do with the people who downed me and Phil's pods.
Still too early to tell. Midas.
Yeah, he does do a lot of damage, though.
People resembling that man exists on this planet.
And his instant cast Semiomancy is still pretty good.
The continent that lies to the south of Asarius. Various and sundry
No, it made pretty quick work of most things. Actually, there was that one room that I went through that was fairly rough.
Now that you mention it, since Elena's pod flew over Nilbeth on the way in, maybe someone there saw it and decided to follow her to this planet.
To that point, Nilbeth possesses...
Oh boy. Woo. Alright, I gotta start using the fireball on square. Oh, not on square, just my fireball in general. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I started fighting things and flying off into the distance. Yes, we'll call him Steampunk Cowboy Wizard. What a grand title.
Get ready to fight, everyone. Going to neutralize. Sit and play.
And to add it all together, I'm just gonna zip through everything. Damn! He just obliterated that. I mean, to be fair, those enemies aren't that strong, because you know, this is a lower level area. Triangle spam did work. The divining force is going well. People are gaining levels left and right, at least. Yeah, he's also a muscle mage.
Target acquired. Warning. Energy levels low. Neutralized. Destroy.
Yeah, so you're just getting in close with his instant spells is doing a lot of work. man, those other spells do work too. The other ones just need to be combined. Either need to be cast from far away while being protected, or need to be, blindsided.
We're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock.
I've never heard that before. Stop making things
This
up.
must mean the fairies are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Why would the ships bring birds? They can fly.
Oh, filthy pests.
They just got shit on.
Maester, are you all right?
I'm fine. I knew nothing good would come from fraternizing with you royals.
I think it's
So much
the
so
other
that he
way
got
around.
shit on.
It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
What was that?
Ew, gross! Get away from me! Huh? What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
No.
The stench.
Am I crazy? Or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. Why?
Because they're all leaving.
Sorry to spring this on you all.
To be fair, we don't have proof that that's not the case. Oh, they're all sick. That's why.
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
It's been poisoned.
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait, but can't we?
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have simples to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning
Yeah.
it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread,
It would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
gotcha.
Damn, hitting him with the COVID facts.
Dr. Vanel, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
Even this planet has it.
No, but I have the
Gets
skills
everywhere.
and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is ground zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
But I just put you in the party, damn it! I just put you in the party. Cloth mask also not very good, mind you.
Let's just hold up here.
But that's all they have, so that's
I
as
don't
good as
wanna
it's gonna
incur
get.
Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
You're a braver man than I.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right, then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena.
What's going on, Roth? It's doing pretty good.
Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Not really, but it's still better than nothing.
True.
Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really
Yeah,
like
they
to
don't
ask
understand
Midas
it.
How much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep?
Masking up. Yeah, Albert doesn't know all of the things he needs to know.
Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for?
He's
Time to
sick,
get up and
idiot.
face the day.
Ray, please. Not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay. You got it.
But now he's touched his phone. See, unfortunately, y'all aren't really prepared for this
Elena,
kind of thing.
you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
Yeah, honestly, it probably is the bird shit.
Constitute a fever.
It's bird flu.
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
See?
Why do we need that?
Simple. Because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed.
Leticia, remain calm.
It's a birdemic.
It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however,
Man,
fashion it out of thin air.
the Federation is not gonna like them handing over antibiotics to an underdeveloped world.
That's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rysel is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry.
If he dies,
I will do the actual
he
collection.
dies.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town.
We'll use Duma to get
By
around.
observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
We've not a moment to lose.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Roosting. Oh, why's it gotta be all the way over there? Gotta go all the way around? Whoa, that's not good. Fall into the water, see ya. And then he died, and the birdemic took over.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed.
Why didn't we do the other one? We were Elena. If you knew one was going to be over there, why didn't we do that one over there when we were already over there? We're supposed to be smart. The fuck?
Sweet.
How did you observe these flight patterns? These are underground.
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before? No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Dalrick mines. Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
I've obtained the samples. Yeah, she's very, very observant. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if she had some X-ray. Some X-ray vision. Very advanced.
This zone of inhibition is huge! I think we did it!
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
Oh, that
You have
felt
a
good.
keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Elena's probably considering the,
Ray, a moment.
Yeah, she's considering the repercussions of teaching an underdeveloped world about developing antibiotics.
What did you want to talk about?
Though we only used currently available methods to create it, simply by creating this antibiotic, we'll be exerting our influence over the planet's scientific progress, accelerating it considerably.
Who gives a shit?
Are you sure you want to do that?
We've already come this far. Why are you talking like a Fed now?
Because if these people don't know how to properly use the antibiotic, it could give birth to a more resilient strain. The civilizations on this planet have yet to industrialize. They're incapable of manufacturing other drugs to combat variants. They have no means of dealing with allergic reactions to the drug. To be blunt, these people's understanding of bacteriology is almost non-existent. Handing them a medication that could theoretically create more problems than it solves is risky at best and catastrophic at worst.
Reasonable.
Let him die?
Ultimately, that is for you to decide.
Then I choose what'll save the most people right now. Sure, it's possible I could be choosing wrong, but that's for the gods and history books to decide. All us mortals can do is think. Think how we can safely help these people. Think how to avoid your doomsday scenario.
Understood.
Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Fucking better, babe.
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
Damn right.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research,
You know,
it would have been almost
that
impossible
and
to find
us
the
helping
plant
them
that
develop an
contained the
antibiotic.
appropriate
But yeah, you know,
compound.
we'll give Nina the credit. That's yeah, sure, fine.
Alberto would be pleased to hear that.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that.
Nope, ships are
I
done.
hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Called that.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her. The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak.
Oh, I know exactly where to go. Ivy, what?
A trail? There?
Hi, Ivy.
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotarinth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
You're welcome.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, It's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses, excuses.
Silence, whelp. Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
The start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
Ahoy hoy! Welch here! The beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. You busy? Never mind. Don't get
Welch.
far. I'm summoning you to
Not
help
whelp,
my
Welch.
Dalrick poo's taste. I need something else now.
Of course you do.
Poo's taste. Comprende?
I'm on my way, Welch. I'm on my way. Welch, no. Welch won't let us be free. It's alright, I can Sonic run all the way over there. I like how I don't need to... Oh, you're here, Elena? What's up?
It seems that to make our way to the town of Kato.
Yeah, I knew that already. I was
Anyone
seeing
home?
if you had a private action.
There you are, slowpoke. Didn't I
In this
say
case, I'm running around at the speed of sound.
Anywho, today I need you to bring me this. You're on it, right? Great! Now get me that with max speed.
What do you need? Silver? I have exactly the amount of silver you need.
Oh, they're late as always.
Ivy.
What the heck? Oh no. What if they forgot? Maybe I should.
That is
call them
indeed
again,
the crap.
just in case.
Hi, Ivy.
They might be on their way soon. Oh, what do I do? Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
Where did you come from? I mean, I'd hardly call that waiting. Not like I lost faith in your integrity. If anything, that was a world record.
At least she acknowledges the truth.
Not too shabby. This is an unparalleled ingredient. Now I'm one step closer to the final goal. Oh? What goal, you ask? Well, that is a secret resting in this here brain. Now,
It's funny,
don't be
because
pushy.
I have faithlessness, Strawberry.
I'll give you a lesson in the smithery secrets of the Vineyard family.
Ooh, smithing. I should have known it was
You
silver.
must be thrilled, but don't spill the beans on this top secret info. I'll give you another call the next time I need something. You better be permanently ready to pick up, Buster.
I'll take this
Ivy's
over
being
running
so nice.
deliveries any day.
Look at her. She wants out now, though. Yeah, I know, Ivy. Go. Is your paw stuck in my shirt? Yes, it is. There you go. Oh, this was already loose anyway. She pulled a little bit out right here. She do be having paws. Alright, what do we got for smithery? See, she's got stuff for smithing. I just don't know why I wouldn't just use... Oh no, she has engineering and crafting. She has crafting. He has smithery. Let's see what happens.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right?
It's been alright, Nojo.
Not what I expected.
Ooh, makes weapons.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. Not what I expected.
About what I expected.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected.
Holy armor. Armor with large holes. That's not what I wanted when I got holy armor.
Just gotta hit it with
+1,
Not what I
right.
expected.
My bad.
Just gotta hit it with a...
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. A wimpy blade!
Just gotta hit it with... Not what I expected.
I'm gonna stop by the shop and sell all this excess.
Not what I expected. Just gotta hit... Not what I expected.
He is getting a lot of SP for all that, though. Like, he got SP, I think, from every single craft.
Anyone home?
I am definitely looking to sell. That is until we get to the point where I end up using this stuff in the more advanced techniques. And then I regret it. I can't wait for the wimpy blade to actually be like a god tier weapon at some point. Absolutely god tier. Why does it go back to the top of the list every single time? Yeah, here we go. I was looking for a bulk sale button. I just saw it. Double. Oh my god, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's all these that I need to get rid of. I have a ton of the dolls and stuff. Look at the lucky rabbit. So many tenacity charms. Few too many power rings, and I can't get rid of these. It's pretty good so far, Ghetto. Oh, what the heck is this?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Much appreciated. Stop by.
Thanks.
You got it, sir. But wait a minute. I have a question. I was gonna say, I could just buy these from you, couldn't I? I have 20 lodestones. It's for engineering.
Thanks.
It's expensive to just power level that smithing. But I wonder if it's worth it. The thing is, I haven't ranked any of them up yet. It's pretty good so far, late. Hello, welcome.
Welcome. Feel free to ask if you...
That's Duma. Yeah, 4,000. Because then when I craft with those, I get like 100 back each time. So it only ends up costing me a little bit. But I have to sell the result because otherwise it just gets out of hand so quick.
Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it with... Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it. Not what I expected.
I wonder if I have to use a higher material because it looks like he's not actually getting. He's acquiring SP every time, but his bar's not really moving much.
Not what I expected.
It's right by the D. Oh no, it's going up. It's just that because he gets 2 every single time.
Not what I expected.
It's not a whole lot.
Not what I expected.
About what I expected. About what I expected. I just want to know what happens when the bar fills.
Here we go,
Oh,
here we go.
you developed a talent. You gave me 100 bonus SP. What does your new talent do? At a low rate of probability, produce a rare item when carrying out any item creation. Oh, he actually fired up to level 2 also from that.
Just gotta hit him. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit him. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit him.
Hey, what item is he? Oh, there's the holy armor again.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right?
Just gotta hit it with a hammer.
Not what I expected.
Yeah, it makes me want to grab the other one, because if he's got a chance at that, that's going to give him more bonus SP. Might be worth buying another set of armor. Another set of iron. I'm just curious if I can get that bar filled, because I think he gained a whole, like a flat level from that.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. Not what I expected.
I mean, he was expecting that. That's about what he expected. Listen, nothing will ever be as good as Xenoblade 1's crafting, okay? In terms of repeating the lines too much. Here we go. All right. You never convinced me there's a better option than that. To me! To you! All right.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Welcome.
There we go. Listen, I was sad about a lot of things in XP3. That was definitely not on the list.
Just gotta hit him.
It's a pretty good line. It's about what you'd expect from a Star Ocean game, and way more playable than Star Ocean 5. Far more playable.
Just gotta hit him. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit him. Not what I expected.
I'm wondering if I can get another one of those.
Not what I expected.
Alright, I'm gonna see the bar fill here in a sec.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Level 3 in Smithery.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. Not what I expected.
Man, that is not a short. That is not a short answer. As much as I wish it was, Power. I wish I could give you a short and sweet.
Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it with a hammer.
But boy, is that not a short and sweet answer. It's weird. I feel like he's not getting different results with these. Maybe he's more frequently getting +2s. I'll try the gold.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right?
The answer is yes.
Not what I expected.
Ring mail +2. Wind resistance +32. Alright, that's not too bad. I'll just have to wait till I get rare materials at this point. Let me do one last round of sword sales. Ah, yes, the +1 Wimpy Blade. Oh, actually, that's pretty good.
Thanks.
Buy it again. I try, unless it's like an old game. I very rarely try to buy any game twice. I mean, it happens sometimes. Why do they have to unequip you? Why does it happen? Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I just suddenly didn't have it, I'll just get it again. I don't know, I don't really, that's really how I judge games. Doesn't really make all too much, so. Alright, so I'm gonna exit out to here. One big thing, there is actually this whole accessories keep on equipping themselves thing needs to not happen so
I'm all
frequently.
set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali region and then from the Galka Shrine to the Hallowed Mount.
That's so far away. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Don't tell me you need to do more shopping.
Yeah, we need to do more crafting.
Well, we can always stop at a village along the way if we need anything. We can never be too prepared.
Well, not on Steam there isn't. Oh no, with him it actually makes sense because I had Elena in the party and I gave her his. Yeah, it really needs to not happen. And every time they go in and out too. Yeah, there's no demo on PC. Alright, I kept hers and that's it. Jesus Christ, why does it have to unequip them every time? What did he have? Lizard and... Because now I gotta remember it every single time too. Wait, is there a... No, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, every time it messes around with party members coming and going, it keeps messing with who has what. He had this one. Yeah, absorb 6% of damage health. Because he doesn't have any self-healing in his kit. So. You had survivability related stuff. You had Eras and you had... I think I just gave her a defense +1. Could give her the Earth Spirit Talisman. And you... I haven't even really gotten to use you yet. You were going to have Ridley. And I think just a soldier. Oh no, and Caius. There you go. This isn't that far into the game.
It's so tough being popular.
Leave it to me.
Just about a little over 6 hours. The demo itself is a couple of those hours as is.
Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. A little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Could be about it then, more if I recall.
I know.
Ow.
Stay where you are.
Don't even talk to me about Xenoblade 3.
Target acquired. Prepare yourselves.
Man, you want to talk about a game I probably wouldn't buy again?
Energy levels.
It wasn't an awful game, but if somebody took it from me, I would just say that's fate. It would probably be Xenoblade 3. To answer the exact question I received before. That's a game that if it just disappeared from my library and I was asked if I would buy it again, I'd just probably say no. I'd be like, you know what? The universe has decided, with my history with this franchise, that it's just not meant to be. Xenoblade 3, definitely the best story of the 3 games. Like the class system. The entirety of the gameplay, I would not recommend to anybody. I think it's much like Xenoblade 2. Although Xenoblade 2 I have completely different issues with. Xenoblade 2 has a bloat issue. Xenoblade 3 has your fucking party members are dumb as fucking dicks. dumb as fucking dicks problem. The AI is fucking terrible. We actually had a moment in the game where my AI did not use any skills for 88 seconds straight. And I just had to run from a fight. Just one of my... We literally went back and paused the whole thing. 88 seconds. They went without using a single skill. I went and did a lot of testing on that game's AI just so I knew exactly how busted it was, and man, that was not. I was surprised even a little bit at the results. Some of it is that the early skills are just worthless. Some of it is that it's also just, they are fucking awful. Early on, it's like the healing AI is terrible because the radius is bad, and then you get better radius skills later. But then all your fucking AI want to stand on top of each other because that's where all the ground fields are. Except that every boss has a fucking frontal AoE, so then you need to just stack everyone with health and defense the entire time. Once you start getting all range healing, it helps a lot, but it's so late in the game. I had the opposite problem. I had, whenever there, in the early game, whenever there was AoE damage, the healers would heal as if anyone in range of them was missing health. They would just use their heal even if it didn't hit the tank. That was my problem. Okay, so the range on that is good, but it's not a good follow-up to that particular skill. I can always just gun. Yeah, it's just all the AI just want to stack. And then what's even worse is then you get the one AI DPS who's trying to do positionals, who's never in range of the healing. Again, until late game. Once you're late game, it gets largely resolved. But it shouldn't be an issue until you have the correct class. It should just not be an issue in the first place. It's a good thing the story in that game is good. Would I recommend that game? I just recommend people play it on easy and just play it for the story. Because you're not missing much by playing it on any particular difficulty. That's my honest recommendation. And I've never recommended playing a game on easy because I hate playing games on easy. So if I'm recommending it, I'm a fucking masochist. I have other issues with the gameplay, but I can just, those I look past.
We should keep moving.
Prepare yourself. Detected. Energy level low. Advancing sufficient
From behind the
Holy shit, that scythe is so good. She's really good. Honestly, of the 3 games, Xenoblade 1 averaged out the best for me in terms of games that I like. Like, Xenoblade 1 is chock full of, like, horrible issues also, but it's more a result of its age than its design. And it's all around average in most ways, so it ends up becoming the most tolerable of the games. Yeah, that should have been in regular new game. Ox, completely agree. I also, here's the funny thing, another thing. I actually think it has the best chain attack system, but it's so good that if you're not playing on hard, it pretty much invalidates the rest of the game. But if you are playing on hard, it's still one of your best options. The biggest difference is that on hard, Ouroboros becomes a lot more useful. Because you need the invincibility from just transforming into Ouroboros is very, very useful.
Sure is imposing enough to be hallowed.
There's a lot of things they could do to make that game better. It's not at the very least, unlike Xenoblade 2, I don't think it's doomed right from the start. And it's mostly just gameplay issues.
Noted. But if Australians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing. And I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please
Sure did.
Exercise caution.
Pardon me, but might it behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much
I know
trouble,
which one you're talking
I'd
about,
like to
Zance.
pray as well.
Why?
I think the DLC for Xenoblade
My
3 is
path
going to
crash
be
landed in this shrine
a big
sanctuary,
improvement. Whatever they
leaving it
do,
in
I think
utter
will be an
ruin.
improvement. Because it's not,
If a
again,
tumor
it's not
does
inherently
preside over this
broken. They
mountain,
just, there's
I
not
should
enough attention
apologize to it
paid
for
to
my
a lot of stuff.
transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
Not only that, but you have to control the healers on hard. Because good luck not controlling the healers on hard. I mean, you don't have to, but... Anytime you don't have a chain attack, you need to be in control of the fucking healers. We tested it. The AI healers on average take about 40% longer to use the healing skills. So we use the earliest healing skills as the best example. The first healing skill you get in the game has a 14-second recast, and the cast time was anywhere from 20 to 26 seconds from the AI. I had one that went up to 28, but that one was an outlier. And that gets you killed on normal. On hard, I can't imagine. Oh, it's mostly the story. I mean, there are other gameplays. I mean, here's the thing. When you really like a franchise, you often kind of just forgive it for things like this, or don't notice it at all because you're just playing. I can't do that. I can't help but notice things like that. It's why Final Fantasy IX is so far down on my list, because I know all of those, like, problems. I know all that game's, like, gameplay deficiencies like the back of my hand, and it sucks. Nobody else is complaining back there. I think that's a you thing. You're the only person who said that in almost 7 hours. That attack stopping projectiles just makes her so reliably good. Yeah, much like with Xenoblade 2, there's stuff you can just break the game up. Oh, there I go again. There's stuff you can just break the game with, like, super easily. All RPGs are breakable. That's the bottom line. Every RPG is breakable. You take enough time with it, you'll find something that just irrelevance the whole game. It's a matter of how much you like the game outside of that, for me. And man, let me tell you, with Xenoblade 3, again, I thought the story was good. Right from the get-go, I think that was the saving grace for me. And I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't played, but what I'll say is it starts by presenting you a lot of very tropey, generic stuff, and does a lot to expand everything outside of the tropey, generic stuff. Within the first, by like the 5 or 6 hour mark, it already starts to kind of cheat away from that. It's very welcome. Very, very welcome. Not subversion, but approach. It certainly makes all the characters infinitely more tolerable and enjoyable. But the first 10 hours of that game might be one of the worst gaming experience I've ever had. And yes, it's because of the tutorials. It's because the AI... Here's the problem. It's because you don't have all the game systems. Because the game's trying to only give them to you after tutorialing them.
I will attack
The tutorials... Man, let me just say... I'm really glad they took feedback from Xenoblade 2. Maybe take a little less feedback next time. A little less feedback. Man, but still. Oh yeah, Zephyr is also great. Zephyr really helped in the early game a lot.
Will this do?
I don't know, dude. For me, it's really hard to praise a company that has put absolutely zero effort into its AI and game systems, but it's like, it's great that they're super dedicated to the world.
Acquired something of note.
That's great, but it's really hard for me to praise. Like, you'd spend most of your time in the gameplay, not in the story. And I always say, whatever is the element of the game you're spending the most time with better be the most refined part of the game. Like in a Mario game, you spend most of your time platforming. The platforming better be spot on, you know? I also think a lot of it is the Switch, but it wouldn't exist if not for Nintendo, so you kind of got to accept that as it is. Like, the UI for that game is terrible because it's made for the Switch in handheld mode. There's a lot of things missing from the UI and from the user experience that are clearly because it's on the Switch. But also wouldn't exist if not for the Switch. We don't know yet. It has started as us crash landing on this planet, at the very least. Tales of Arise was fine. The only thing I really didn't like about Tales of Arise was the campfire scenes. Because they start stacking like 6 or 7 of them at once, and I'm like, oh my god, why? Why so many of them at once? Yeah, Elena's been a lot of fun to control. I haven't even been using the scythe this time. Way too many skits, yeah. I enjoyed it outside of the skits.
Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's not do anything for me.
Dude, she is just a monster. I watched a friend play through Scarlet Nexus. Seemed alright. The cutscene style was a little weird, but I've dealt with that exact cutscene style in plenty of other games. Just caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Stay behind me. Warning. Energy levels low. Prepare yourself sufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Moving on.
Taking fire.
Destroy.
Can you keep up? Bleed.
I'm gonna say, sir, I need you to die. No, this is, I don't even know if this counts as a dungeon. Yeah, I think it does. There's only been 2 dungeons, I think, so far. This would be the second one.
I suggest we make camp soon.
Well, I mean, yeah, only the controlled character can use it, but you can choose to control anyone. So the only, in other words, what the heck? This thing has so much health?
You'll never catch me. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside with the positional tactics ineffective.
And I only trained harder.
Insufficient output. Warning. Powerful attack imminent.
It's a powerful attack, not anymore. Yeah, your AI will not waste it.
Fine, taking over.
Yeah, welcome to Triace. Triace, listen, they're just glad to still be making games, alright? Gotta cut them a break. I am also playing in not graphic mode.
The automaton
Though I can promise you it doesn't change that much in graphics mode.
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your...
Dude, look at that guy's arms. That's the mage. Just a reminder, he's the mage.
But you saw what should be her muscles and bones. Those were no human innards.
So every time someone says that, I go back and I actually look at a PS2 game. Man, they do not look how I remember them. Even PS3 games don't look how I remember them.
I see.
I always think that. I'm like, man, this looks like it's on the PS2. Then I actually go look at a PS2 game. I was like,
highly advanced
no, it didn't look like that. No way.
Pardon me. I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the
I refuse it. You just like fill in the blanks of your brain.
Remember my Lagomore in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well, no.
Neither would Elena, and yet she was able to sense the anxiety in your...
A lot of it is, it's less the graphics. It's, well, I mean, some of it's the graphics. It's also the sheer, like the actual number of pixels. Not even the resolutions of the games. The number of pixels, because the resolutions were higher, I think, than the amount of pixels they were using. The polygons they were using.
Then yes.
Thanks for the 12 months.
If you mean in general, no. Where I'm from, you bump into...
Yeah, we just used our imagination to fill in the rest.
Preposterous, but also enticing. All right, I've made up my mind.
There are some old games that still look really good from that era. There absolutely are. I mean, I still think Mario 64 still looks like... If I didn't know what Mario looked like in the current day and age, Mario 64 still looks great.
I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry. I'll do all I can.
What wonders abound there?
Leticia?
Dude, nobody's ready for this kid. You just spent $5 resubbing. That's already $5 less that you...
Then the matter is settled.
Appreciate it.
May we endeavor to complete these fools' errands? And may a certain royal retainer come to terms with his fate?
You know what's funny? Of all the games we have coming out nowadays, 2D HD is still like at the top of my list in terms of the way that it presents. I'm a big fan. See, my big thing with 2D HD though is that 2D HD is very Ivy, you distract?
I have acquired something of note.
It's nostalgic, but it also looks modern. And it will probably age well, because pixel games just age better than... Well, some pixel games age better than some PlayStation 1, like early Polygon-esque games. It's been pretty good, Virtuoso. I want to say Virtuoso, but... Let me tell you this. I don't regret it very quickly like I did with Star Ocean 5. And I'm pretty sure Star Ocean 5 was provided to me by Square. This was... I signed up to get this one free from Square, but I didn't have it before stream started today. So I ended up just grabbing it myself. I start stream super early in the day, so sometimes I don't have it before I start stream. So I end up just buying it myself. It's just fine. It just... I mean, it's a... Who cares? For me, right? Yeah, Tactics Ogre's in a couple weeks, too. Let me tell you this. When they announced there was a new Star Ocean game being made, I was shocked.
This should do it.
And I'm sure I'm not alone. But I was shocked.
Prepare yourself.
I was convinced that there was no chance that was going to happen.
Prepare yourself. Neutralized.
Target sighted.
I thought that for sure as well. I was like, there's no way, right?
Sighted.
And then it happened, and then it was real, and I was like, oh.
Target sighted.
Alright, where's the target? Oh, is it just telling me about the thing down there? Okay.
Target sighted.
Oh. Oh, no, and then it's telling me about the thing that took me down here, too. The teleporters. It's just pointing me between the teleporters.
Will this suffice?
Zio, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, whether or not it ends up being good by the end of it all, we'll see. Rome wasn't built in a day. A game wasn't judged in 5 hours. You know.
Taking fire. Keep your distance. Full of openings. Flanking. Prepare yourself. Locked on. Too slow. Full of openings. Advancing. Locked on.
Energy levels low. Duma insufficient.
Target neutralized.
I'm playing on Galaxy. I didn't really know what to expect from the game, so I didn't want to play on Universe, I think is the highest difficulty.
Target sighted.
I was certainly more concerned with whether or not I'd like it, and I was like, let me just judge it as it is and not kind of try to beat it into oblivion before I've even played it.
I have acquired something of note.
Some games you just know what to expect, you instantly go to max difficulty. For me, this one was like, I need to make sure I like it before I decide to put myself through. You can change anytime you want anyway, so if I want to change it, I can. But you know what I mean? It's like, make sure I like it before I put it on the highest difficulty. Or at least, I'm sure I'll like it. Whoop! Didn't mean to do that. I didn't think I was going to take a dip that quick, but I guess because I wasn't using the Duma.
Energy levels low. Insufficient oppositional tactics in
Oh, 16's going to be amazing. Yeah, Valkyrie Elysium was a lot of fun. Super, like, basic, simple game.
I have acquired something.
But it was at least fun to play. I don't regret playing it. Yeah, I did also outfit my team with a lot of self-healing. I definitely prioritized that over kill quick. Yeah, it's very simple, but not a bad game by any means.
Prepare yourself. Energy levels keep your distance. Advancing. Insufficient
Oh!
Watch your step. Stay where you are. Too slow.
Three of them now.
Positional hack warning. Energy levels. Positional tactics ineffective. Accelerate insufficient.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, I need to use somebody else against.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Taking fire.
Incoming assault. Insufficient output.
Alright, my AP.
Parameters continue to increase. Leave it to me.
I'll tell you what, you'll never see another turn-based mainstream Final Fantasy game, but luckily we have all the offshoots from Square, and plenty of eating to be had there.
Target sighted.
Plenty of meals to be enjoyed. which you could also enjoy by typing !HelloFresh and using the discount code to save 65% on your first box with free shipping.
Prepare yourself. Locked on. Prepare yourself. Stay where you are. Prepare yourself.
Energy levels low.
Oh my word. Yeah, that thing's short range, but it does work. Indeed, free sellout. Hey, what's going on, Picasso? It's been pretty good. And since I was talking about the difficulty, don't forget you can change the difficulty at any point by going here and just literally changing it like that.
I will take point. Insufficient output. Locked on. Nowhere to run.
Energy levels low.
Accelerate down. You'll never catch me.
Nope. Keep doing that. Oh, it's okay. We brought it back.
Prepare yourself. Insufficient output. Blanket destroy. You'll never catch me.
Oh! Whoa! Just barely jumped over that.
Energy levels to infinity.
Can we keep up?
Woo! Close. Up, up, up. Not just meat sponges. I'd assume that me eating knobs would also play. I'd kind of forgotten that fight was actually on a higher difficulty. Forgotten that already that I had changed that, but you know. Yeah, it does lock you out of trophies. I remember, dude, I remember the first game I learned that setback in was fucking Dragon Age Inquisition. Remember I swapped my difficulty just to see the difference? I was on the hardest and I was fighting a dragon. And I was like, I wonder how much difference this is on easy. So I went to easy, I saw how different it was, then said, okay, let me not kill the dragon. So then I reset and I went back to the highest difficulty, but yeah, it locked me. I remember it locking me out of all the
I have
achievements.
acquired something of note.
I'm being very not pleased with that.
I have acquired something of note.
We're starting to see less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
No, I haven't heard anything about Dreadwolf since it was announced, I think.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Let us continue to the southeast.
That hit pretty hard.
Just between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom.
This should do it. To infinity!
Come on, everyone! We've got it!
Target neutralized. Duma, wake up! Say goodbye. Threat neutralized.
Worth lifting a finger against.
Oh, nice. You haven't kept up. Inquisition was... Inquisition. Certainly played worse games. I had an okay time with it. It was okay. I didn't like the way the base game for it ended. Wasn't a huge fan of that. I can't imagine many people were. Inquisition was quite literally, by the way, we're selling DLC.
yourself. Stay where you are.
I know a bunch of people who liked Andromeda. They just got over the facial thing, and they were just like, yeah, I still enjoyed it. I know quite a few people. I didn't play it, so I don't have an opinion.
Target sighted.
Oh. Loot!
I have acquired something of note.
Yeah, it's never great
Prepare yourself.
when the actual ending is in DLC. No matter how big of a fan of a franchise you are, or if you planned on buying it anyway, not always a good look. Ow!
Unable to execute command. Wake up. Floating. To infinity.
Accelerate warning. Energy levels low.
Moving
on. No, the actual ending was the ending. The DLC filled in specific chapters, and then the Ignis DLC made another ending that was going to be the alternate ending to the second line of DLC that got canceled.
Target
No,
sighted.
both endings of Kingdom Hearts 3 they weren't that fundamentally different, the two of them.
Prepare yourself.
Not much of a challenge.
Nowhere to run.
And new Street Fighter is very cool.
Target sighted.
Oh, every time someone brings up Remind. I remember when I played Remind, I was like, I played through the story before fighting the extra bosses. I'm like, can I call this Kingdom Hearts Refund instead?
It's dangerous. Stay behind me.
Then I was like, oh, thank God, at least the boss fights are good. Okay. It could have gone down an even worse route, an even worse path.
Energy levels low. Neutralized.
Yeah, 13.2 is another one. I never bought the 13.2 DLC. Never did. Just watched it on YouTube.
Target sighted.
This is a big zone. Yep, no, I know. I know exactly what it is.
Initiate emergency insufficient.
And beyond.
Warning. Energy levels are low. Destroy.
Where are you even killing this thing? Oh, there it is. I was so far out of range at reset. Kellene, thanks for the 59 months. 10 to combat is good. No, there's story DLC for 13.2 also. There is the arena DLC, which also has a story, mind you.
Target sighted.
A weird one, but a story.
Target sighted. Small organic life form.
Bunny! Come here! You're my bunny. Excuse me. I was beginning to wonder if you were gonna download this part of the game. I mean, he was literally Deadpool in 13.2. You couldn't really go wrong with him. Thank you.
Target sighted.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, prepare.
Parameters continue to increase.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Oh my word.
Advancing. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Taking fire.
Oh, I need AP. Alright, or I just need to kill it. This is pretty good so far, Kevin. Yeah, Kaya, yeah, 13.2 Caius is 10 out of 10. Especially because the rest of the 13 franchise, and yes, I'm calling it its own franchise, series would be more accurate, doesn't have an actual good villain. Bartandalus and what's his face are do not count. Bunavelza, the gods. Although I will say, Lightning Returns, great boss fights. Bunavelza plus, very, very good boss fight. Although I think the two best boss fights in Lightning Returns New Game Plus are probably Caius and Snow. Those two are probably the actual two best boss fights. But the Bunavelza Plus was a brutal monster.
Too slow. Insufficient output.
I also actually really like the gimmick for the super boss of Lightning Returns. Air Knight. It's very good. It's a very good test of whether or not you understand the stagger system. Very good test of the stagger system. Alright, so that's where I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to go up this way first. I mean, that's a special of Star Ocean and the Tales games. Reusing skills, that's the callbacks on that are pretty common.
Energy levels low.
At least in my experience.
This should do it. What is prepare yourself. Locked on. Too slow.
Ow!
To infinity. Too slow. run. Advancing.
Warning.
Lockdown.
Energy levels low.
Hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, it's true, Naya.
Target sighted.
Yeah, I gotta go. Everywhere I'm supposed to go is the opposite. Oh shit, it's almost 2:30. Jesus, I lost track of time. I'm not cooking today, so it's not that big a deal. But
Prepare yourself.
Officially to the royal capital of Sandros. Our current destination is
Impact warning.
May your blood run
ow! I was on the ground already. It's messed up.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Can you keep up? Prepare yourself.
Insufficient output.
Stay where you are. Damage critical.
Some attacks do get bonus damage when you're on the ground.
To infinity. Too slow. Nowhere to run. Firing.
Just popped him in the face with a gun. I've been on the West Coast for almost 7 years now. If you're on a budget, I don't know how to recommend games to anyone this gaming season. There's like fucking a dozen or more games depending on your interests coming out. I don't know how I recommend anyone to spend their money over the next 2 months. Tactics Ogre, Harvestella, God of War, Sonic, this. Not to mention, yesterday we did Stranger of Paradise DLC. Gotta finish that at some point soon, because that was really good. That was going very good. Need to finish it. Bayonetta 3, new Call of Duty, Pokemon. Ugh. Hey, Gilgamesh has been a good boss in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Even in Final Fantasy V, after the first encounter with him, if you're not like a super knowledgeable RPG fan, there's a decent chance he gives you a run for your money a few times. Especially the Excalibur encounter.
Which means the seaport isn't much farther, right?
Correct. If we carry on from the sea, we will eventually reach.
Yeah, Gilgamesh in 12 is a big one. That's where he's voiced by none other than Bender. Don DiMaggio. He has a different voice actor for every other appearance that he's actually been voiced. That's the only one where it's not the OG. Yeah, Type 0 Gilgamesh really doesn't mess around. He actually steals your weapons too. The 13.2 arena version is not a disappointment there either. No, but I do really like 15's Gilgamesh.
Target sighted.
Type 0 made me physically ill, so let me just say I haven't rushed back to play it again. Alright. Ah, there it is. I was trying to find it on this thing.
I have acquired.
Yeah, I still have the ick. The ick definitely hurts. All right. 7 hours and 14 minutes. Yeah, and also, I'm not gonna lie, from what I did play of Type 0 for the first maybe 4 hours or so after they fixed the motion blur, it didn't, how do I put this? The characters are a little too one note in terms of their gameplay. Like, it feels like if you pushed like 3 or 4 of those characters together, you'd have a decent playing character. But it's like you took one RPG character and like pulled them apart a few times to make more characters. Is how I would describe Type Zero's actual, like, how it feels to play each of them. Like, Ace feels good because all the characters are so simple that Ace being a ranged fighter makes him excel. He also actually has the card mechanic, which is more interesting than most of the other characters. But, like, a lot of the melee-oriented characters could have just all been one character. And I don't think it changes much of every... Yeah, I mean, when I was starting, I was like, okay, all the range characters just feel way better, just with the way the game is designed. It's not like... What's another example of a game that has a bloated cast for no... Oh, 358/2. 358/2, don't like it. And here's the thing. Ironically enough, Roxas was probably the worst character to play in that game. But a lot of the other Organization 13 members... it's like the opposite. The melee characters end up being the ones you really want to play, and the ones that have more ranged attacks, not as much. Well, I mean, because Type Zero is one of those games I want to play, but it just... I almost threw up playing it from the motion blur. It's really hard. Like, have you ever, like, eaten a food, right? And then at 3 a.m., your stomach wakes you up, you start vomiting profusely, and then you don't touch that food for years? And you don't know if you'll ever even eat that food? Like, that's Type Zero to me. It's the, I ate it, I went to bed, and I threw up in the middle of the night video game experience. So I don't know if I can ever play it again. It was maybe 7 years before this example is very specific to me. Italian sausage, peppers, and onions. Classic Italian dish. Right? If you've ever had catering from like an Italian place, that's like a staple. I grew up on it. But when I was like 22, I got mega sick off of it and didn't eat it again until I was like 27 or 28. It's exactly that example. It's that example, like that. It's never left me because it was so long before I was. And honestly, if I had the catered, like the place that catered my hometown, like all the events, I'd probably get sick again just thinking of it. But like if I cook it, I can make it not that same flavor profile, and it works way better. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's Type Zero for me. That's a tough one. On the flip side, I finally got to play Crystal Chronicles when they remastered / remade that, and I didn't understand why everyone was so hyped about it, but I had a fun time playing with friends. I love salads, dude. Hopefully me describing the salad doesn't make you sick. I like to go classic, just romaine, onions, cherry or grape tomatoes, just like all the major vegetables. Just like throw them all in there. I'm a big fan of cherry and grape tomatoes. My grandfather used to farm them, and so I'd get them like fresh off the vine. Same with like bell peppers. Bell peppers right off the vine, wash them off. Right out of the garden, just so good. So good. All right, anyway, I ended up going 30 minutes over time today. Didn't mean to do that, but that is a-okay. Tomorrow we're supposed to have State of the Realm, but I might actually tell Sly I need to cancel. I've just had a little too much on my plate this week. I know what our next show topic is, but I've just had too much on my plate this week and still do. So we might cancel State of the Realm tomorrow and then come back with it the following week. And then we have a live letter on the 11th, so I already know that. But yeah, I got a little bit of outreach to do. So I'm going to go grab something to eat, get to work on some YouTube stuff. And tomorrow I might go back to the Gilgamesh DLC because I want to finish that definitively. Even if I don't farm it, I want to finish it. No, I already cooked all my HelloFreshes for the week. And don't forget, we are doing a cooking stream next week for HelloFresh as well, as part of the sponsored thing. Exclamation mark HelloFresh, discount code, save 65% on your first box with free shipping. But yeah, so it'll either be this or it will be the Gilgamesh DLC. It'll be one of the two. Or maybe both. Maybe I finish the Gilgamesh DLC and then I boot this up again. We'll see. So, thanks for tuning in. Glad we could have this little RPG talk at the end. We'll continue that tomorrow, I'm sure, because no doubt people are going to be asking me about this game when I play it, if it's worth buying, all that stuff. So I'm sure that conversation will come up. But I'll see all of you then. Until then, y'all have a good one. Take care.